Isn't that what you did? You didn't have to insert yourself into a dangerous situation like that. So thank you. Come on, please. I guess you can leave now.
Hey, if that creep-ass Arturo bothers you again, I'll fucking gut him.
Stop! So if you're not a fan of the words peak fiction, goat, raw, fire, click off of the video. Cause those are gonna come up like 50 times in here, man.
Boom. All right, we good. All right, what is up, guys? We're back with a new video. Sorry this took a little while to release. I first had vacation last weekend to celebrate my mom's birthday. Then secondly, I had work this during this weekday, so it was tough to get time in to try to record this video. And third, I'll be so honest with you, I've been in depression because my favorite girl's gone. I'm not gonna lie to you. And the fact, there's three things. It's birthday, depression of Ari, and the fact that after I finish this video, this will be the last of drdt for a while. But I am excited to get into this chapter 2, and I know you guys are. So thank you so much for your patience, and let's get straight into this. I'm like so ecstatic to see this trial. This is gonna be full investigation, full trial. I'm going in one full swoop. If I go to bed the next day and I come back in the next day on this, just best believe it was just because I want to get this thing going, bro. Let's get it. This is so tough. Yeah, we about to start off crazy.
A body has been discovered. Please come to...
Damn it, this ain't fair, man.
After a certain amount of time passes, the class trial will begin. Use this time wisely to investigate.
I'm so sad right now. I'm actually so sad right now doing this, bro. Tough.
Of course.
Ari really is dead after all. Oops. That's not good. No. Ah!
Why is this happening? This can't be. She can't be dead.
She's as dead as ever, bro. Whoa, hey, it'll be all right, okay? Everyone has started filtering in. A body? Don't tell me. Oh! Look at David. This man, David, right now is like, oh my God, I can't believe this. Every time I want to do some good for humanity, they always fuck this shit up. Of course this would happen.
Fuck.
Ari! How unfortunate. How is that unfortunate?
Dear.
Not again. Oh my. Well, I have to have another class shot, right? Of course. At least it ain't me kicking the bucket. It should be you, honestly. I can't lie. Nico's silent. In any case, I suppose I should start investigating now. Time is of the essence. This shit's sad. There, Pat. Do you want to sit down somewhere else?
I'm fine. I just needed a second to deal with it.
Nah, Eden.
I'm super ready to investigate. I'll do everything I can to help find a race killer.
That's the motivation I like to see, Eden. I pray to God. Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? They're calling it Ray, and I keep calling her Ari. I feel like Ari makes more sense to me, but I'll try to get better at saying Ray. But damn, this is tough. Ray is. I can't believe this.
Let's investigate together, Terrigo. No.
That's valid.
Harsh as always, Terrigo.
Yeah, it's expected.
Sorry, but right now, I can't guarantee that you're not the killer. Nor
Smart.
can you guarantee that I'm not the killer either.
Smart.
It's a fool's errand to trust anyone else at a time like this.
Agreed.
If I let myself get taken advantage of once more, then I only have myself to blame.
Agreed. All right, let's get into this. Oh, by the way, because I'm still lingering in hurt and pain that Ari died, best believe whoever did this, you're going 6 feet under. Just know, unless you have a valid reason for doing this to my homegirl, best believe I'm gonna be dancing on your execution, whoever you are. Just know.
Let's see.
All right, even though this would technically be my second time investigating a murder, this feels like a new experience after all. This time I'm investigating at the same time as everybody else. And true, we are getting a chance to investigate. Wait, everyone at the same time? What's stopping people from manipulating evidence? Last time, we also worried about that possibility, so we had to assign someone to guard the crime scene to prevent that. It's very smart. That makes sense. Okay, whatever. I guess I'm on guard duty again because I don't really like investigating.
No.
No. Hugh, you're on guard duty. I agree. Ace, get your ass off of my damn screen. Hugh's the only one low-key that I literally trust with this type of situation. Honestly, if it was two people I would put, it'd be both Hugh and I say Hugh and Terrako. I meant to say Hugh and Eden. Those two could guard the body. There you go. At least let me finish my sentence first, you ass. Volunteering is not the right move. We're not letting people volunteer to guard the crime scene. Correct. Who's to say you're not just offering yourself up to protect the crime scene in order to manipulate evidence yourself? Agreed. I don't mind guarding the crime scene. Thank you. I appreciate it.
No chance.
Oi, and what's to say that you two aren't in cahoots? What if you're collaborating with Hugh and picked her as a guard so you can do whatever you want? Jay, kind of speaking facts right now, Terrako. How you going back to your claim up? Okay, you're on guard duty too. You ran into that. I can't lie, you ran into that. I can't lie. Yep, you set yourself up for that. I can't lie. Oh, not that's settled. I checked Ari's body for signs of life.
Of course.
As I thought, she's definitely dead. Just need to make sure. Move aside. Let me check the body. Okay. Oh, the floor is yours. I hope you're actually doing a good job and not miss over an obvious cause of death this time, Arturo.
Just die.
Quit spewing worthless insults from that putrid mouth. Damn! I've never worked with dead bodies. Don't act as if you know anything about my practice. If Ari hung herself, then the cause of death should be strangulation. However, it's possible that she was killed in some other way and had her cause of death disguised as hanging. After all, the previous murder involved a disguised cause of death. That being said, do you see any signs of strangulation? Her neck is broken. Interesting.
How cruel.
That's horrible.
How interesting.
Oh, how interesting. For someone to break their neck via hanging, they have to either be much heavier than Ari is or jump off from a higher place. While this swing is kind of tall, even if Ari climbed to the top and jumped off in a noose, I doubt that force would be enough to snap her neck. That's awfully strange. Are you trying to intentionally mislead me? Guilty as charged. Excuse me? Men tried to mislead me during the previous investigation. Right now, I cannot trust that any of you are innocent. The less you try to force my speculation, the better. That's true. I could be leading you down the wrong line of thought, whether unintentionally or unintentionally. Just know she's having so much fun. But now that you're cautioned, all you need to do is keep an open mind, right? I suppose.
Maybe.
It could be that. Actually, I still need to confirm it, Terrako. Come here. Oh, what you gonna do to me? What?
Ow!
Damn!
I see.
What was that stop for?
Ow!
This is so fun. Yo, this Veronica low-key probably was like, after that massive punch you did to me, let me give you a quick 2 slap for the troubles. What was that? When you suddenly ripped adhesive off of someone's skin, it'll leave a red mark. I kind of feel like there was a better way you could have tested that. Well, what was the purpose of that?
See?
Take a look at Ari's wrist. They're a little red. It's possible that her wrists were bound at some point. At least, that's what I suspect. Whether you agree is up to you. Let me check the rest of her body. Other than her broken neck, I cannot find any other injuries. Thank you for the investigating. I carefully checked her body. Like Arturo said, her neck was definitely broken. I didn't find any other abnormalities on her. Next. What happened to the motive? Did someone ask about the motive? That motive is totally important because it might clue us into why the killer would murder. Mono TV was about to reveal them but was interrupted, yeah? That's right. Then reveal what the secrets are. It's only fair some of us already had to share their secrets. I agree. I'm excited to hear about those.
Hang on.
What's up, David? Mono TV said that would release the motive only if a murder didn't occur in the allocated time span. But if a murder had indeed occurred, so then Mono TV is not obligated to share those secrets. Wait a minute. Hold on. Before I do that anything, David, why are you speaking for Mono TV? Weren't you one of the first people to talk about let everyone know their secrets. But now you're advocating for Mono TV to not have those secrets released. Why is that? That doesn't even make sense. I don't understand that. Am I wrong on that? Like what? Wait, you actually kind of have a point. When was the last time anyone saw Ari? Array, my fault. Yesterday's lunch. Also at lunch. Yeah, lunch. Yeah, I saw her at lunch. I didn't see her afterwards at all until now. I don't think anyone saw her after that. In that case, the potential time of murder is from noon yesterday to 8 a.m. today, which is rather broad. Even if Mono TV refused to share the secrets, that would still yield valuable information, which is telling us that the murder had occurred before the deadline. That deadline being 8 a.m. When is it exactly? The deadline would have been 8 a.m. this morning. If Mono TV shared the secrets, it means that she died mere minutes, which significantly narrows down the time of range of her death. Sorry to burst your bubble, but perhaps you should think of it less as commit a murder before the deadline and more as a body should be discovered before the deadline. Oh, is that what Mono TV said? Since we got to this point where I nearly gave you all the motives before I was interrupted, I'm going to continue to reveal them anyway, regardless of when Ari died. Ray died. I'm gonna just call her Ari, bro. I'm sorry that Ari just hits the tongue. I see. Then what are everyone's secrets? Oh, but I'm not revealing that secret now because it's distanced you from the investigation. Come back later to see what the motive secrets are. Okay, sounds good. Don't wait too long now. I'm curious to know. Okay. Hey, don't give me that glum look. Here, I'll give you something useful information. See those lights up there? I had to turn them off because they were flickering. I guess they're broke or whatever. Interesting.
So...
Then those lights being broken has something to do with Ari's death? I don't know. Probably, maybe.
Life is so
Why is
hard.
it that there's always some lights being broken? I need to invest in some more durable houseware. You have no budget, so why do you expect? Then moving on, it looks like there's some scuffs on the ground here. I'll check that out. Oh, what? Did she just kill a fish? Fish? Gross, I stepped on a fish. What is it doing here?
That's
Why'd you do that? You killed it. What? No, it was definitely dead before I stepped on it. This has to be from the relaxation room. Those fish. Actually, there's quite a few fish scattered around here and there, all dead. Oh, so sweet little Nico cares about the lives of these fish more than human lives. Typical. No, that's not... Ace stopped on a fish. Of course he did. That would be your fucking skull next once we all vote for you as the Blacken. That killer is obviously you, right? You gave up trying to kill me and switched targets to Ari.
Sorry.
No, I didn't do this. I'm sorry. Save the accusations for the trial. Are you even investigating?
Asshole.
Yes, I'm fucking investigating. This man Ace is something different. I'm investigating where all these damn fish came from.
I think...
They must have come from the pond in the relaxation room, right? I agree. That's the only place that had fish. Nico, aren't you responsible for feeding the fish? What are they doing here?
What do you
Why
want
does
from
that mean I have anything to do with it? I'm not the killer. I don't know why the fish are here. I fed them last night after I ate dinner. I didn't notice any of them missing back then. What time exactly would you say you fed them at then? Why would I know? He's like, you think I know time? That's like if I asked you when it was the last time you used the bathroom. I don't look at the clock every time I do something. Like I'm expected that everything I do ends up being evidence in a murder case. That's low-key what it feels like when you're in a situation like this. Like you low-key have to mark every single thing you do because if you don't, something's gonna get used in the murder case, bro. Especially since Mono TV doesn't do no type of Mono TV file. You're just cooked, bro. You gotta figure this shit out from the jump. And besides, I have nothing to do with it. It's obvious that I'm not the only person who can go in the relaxation room, so anyone could have messed with the fish.
Asshole.
You're obviously covering for yourself. Stop lying. These fish are as dry as a bone. Psh, these gross things must have been here for a while if all the water evaporated and dried them up. I'm not so sure about that. The air circulation is very good in a playground, more so than any other room. Recall the previous crime scene. The computer was covered in puddles of water. That's true, but I think because of the air, they probably made the water evaporate faster.
to me.
However, similar puddles wouldn't form in this room due to circulation of the and the absorbency of the poured rubber floor. Any puddles of water would dry up in about 10 minutes, I'd say. What I'm suggesting is that these fish signals that there was a presence of water in this room at some point. Water has long since dried up, leaving only a dead fish. Wire and broken lights. That seems awfully familiar from the first trial. Ari didn't die of electrocution, right? I checked it very thoroughly this time. I can guarantee that there are no traces of electrocution.
Anyway.
What I was originally trying to look at, the ground is scuffed here, but it's a few yards away from the swing set. Where Ari is? This ground texture is easily damaged. Simply walking on it with heels seems to leave marks. Oh, it's that sturdy or it's that markable? Is that so? She scraped her foot over the ground, leaving scuffs. Interesting. Yeah, you're right. If the ground is so easily damaged, isn't it bad material to build a playground out of? You're also quick to criticize. Why don't you try to make your own killing game? Okay, guilty as charged. Hey, you got it, Mano. By the way, Teruko. Jay leaned in close to me.
You, didn't kill Array, right?
She did.
No.
Yep, no.
Okay, just checking.
Are you going to ask everyone this until you find the murderer?
Don't play.
I only ask people who wave knives in other people's faces, you ass. Hey, I agree. And did my airtight alibi of no fully convince you of my innocence? To be honest, Teruko, I feel like if you were to murder someone, you do something crazy like stab someone 50 times and then rip up their hearts out with their teeth while laughing manically or something. Jay, that is obviously very specific. And you know what scares me about what you're saying right here? This could be an insane foreshadowing where Teruko actually did somebody like this before. Where we're going to see a backstory of her actually killing somebody, tearing out their heart with her teeth. And with the way she's been operating in chapter 1, and now the way she operates now with her little crazy self, I would not be surprised. Just saying. Just saying. Simply hanging seems a bit too tame to be her style, you know? So you're probably in the clear this time. That's funny how she... What on earth is your pushing me? Do you think I'm some sort of feral animal? I mean... I'm not saying you're not, but...
Never mind.
Yeah, moving on. Forget it. The spinny thing appears to be wrapped in some sort of tape. It's called a carousel, you idiots, not a spinny thing. She don't even know what that is. The spinny thing appears to be wrapped in some sort of tape. I wonder why. Hey, she didn't even bother to answer it the proper way too. You gonna have to hold that. This tape has an odd texture, like sandpaper. Also, what's this? Something was haphazardly shoved underneath the spinny thing. I reached in and pulled it all out. Several feet of rope? No way, this is a few yards. Wait a minute, haven't I seen this before? This is Ari's rope that she was choking the life out of Mono TV with. And then she threw that thing away, and then Mono TV took it somewhere else. And now she died by her own weapon. I'm so aggravated. Oh my God. I'm aggravated that they really killed my best girl. I promise you, whoever you are, oh, you're getting it. I swear to you. I swear to you. This is a revenge trial for me. A revenge trial. This is Ari's custom weapon, isn't it? Huh? Her custom weapon? You mean the thing left in each of our rooms? It would be difficult for a would-be killer to get their hands on this then.
I disagree.
No, that's not true. Ari threw it out and Mono TV put it in the storage afterwards. Anyone could have gotten their hands on it. Yeah, true. That's, man. Okay, is there any other evidence worth noting in the playground? I looked around briefly, but it seems that I covered everything of note here. If you're done investigating here, we can go out and check other places. No, Eden, get your ass back. Why are you still following me around? Huh? I'm not following you around. Investigate by yourself. If you have to rely on me to carry you throughout the trial, then you won't be of any help at all to anyone. Oh, okay. I went out into the hallway. All right, time to investigate some more areas. Huh? Rose?
What are you doing here?
Rose is sad.
Ari is really dead, is she? In the playground?
Yes. Have you not checked it out yourself?
No, I just don't want to see another body ever again. I don't want to find out what kind of corpse Ari left. It's easier for me to pretend that nothing bad happened and forget about everything tomorrow.
Boy, I wish I had the same mindset as you, Rose. To this day, it's still lingering in my head, bro. I can't believe they did this to her. And I'm sick to my damn stomach even having to witness this.
That's why I'm sitting here, wallowing in my own guilt, unable to do anything helpful.
Man.
I'm being selfish, aren't I?
It's tough, man. I mean, no one could just
Probably need
naturally
me to
see
draw
bodies.
A picture of the crime scene like last time. That's something only I can do that can help everyone.
No, it's fine. I don't need you to do that. If I become over-reliant on your skills, then it'll bite me in the back if it ever turns out that you're a murderer, so I don't need you. Teruko might be one of the greatest protagonists of all time. Bro, her self-awareness and keeping track of everyone is insanity. I actually love that about her. Damn, we got such a phenomenal protag. This is... Oh, I'm loving every minute of this. Like, she's basically answering every single question that we've had. Like, she's a character that was built based off of all the previous Danganronpas, bro. Like, all the things we always hyperfixated, she's being hyperfixated herself. Goated. So goated.
Sorry.
Even so, everyone else is investigating, and all I'm doing is sitting around moping. I feel like I should try and help in some way. What you about to do? What? Why'd you knock over the trash can? My precious garbage.
Think about it.
If the murder took place on this floor, that's fair to assume that most of the evidence would be on this floor, right? Oh, that's smart, because if you go up the elevator, it's going to take too much time to have to go back and forth through the elevator, not getting caught if someone else was to come in. That's what I think. After all, there's only one elevator. The more trips you make between them, the more risk you be witness. Facts.
I mean...
If there's evidence that the killer wanted to get rid of, they probably would have either hid on this floor or thrown it away. Oh, that's actually a good point. This is the only trash can on this floor. If the killer threw away anything, it would be here. Unless... Hey, Mono TV, can you answer a question for me? Is a question, will you let me pick up all the trash off the floor because I'm good at... and I'm a good and upstanding citizen who keeps her surroundings clean?
No.
No. There are things I can do, like taking out the trash and sweeping the floors, but there are many things I can't do.
So...
You said you take out the trash, right? What's the last time you did so? 2 nights ago.
I see.
Interesting. In that case, the contents of this trash bin are even more relevant to the murder because it only contains items that were thrown out yesterday or overnight. The only problem is there's so much stuff in here. Oh my gosh. Well, at least you could try and identify the trash in here. And if something is out of place, then maybe it's evident or something. There are cups I used to paint. The tissues too. Pallets, stuff from painting. This looks like food, utensils, napkins. Something people come down here to eat, right? There's burnt incense as well from the relaxation room. These are empty water jugs. The mini fridge in the fitness room has water, so it's probably normal. But why are the handles broken? That is a weird thing to do. This looks like scrunched up tape. People use tape for a lot of things. I guess this is normal too.
I think...
This is definitely the same kind of tape used to wrap the spinny thing. It has the same texture. She does not want to say carousel to save her life. Interesting. Then, is this suspicious? This looks like torn up paper. That looks like you can make it out of a note. Wait, this is all part of the same paper. A torn up note. Right. This definitely looks important, but I can't tell what it says since it's all torn up. In that case, since I'm not really doing any investigation, I could try and piece together, I guess. And what if you're the killer? What if when I leave you two it all alone, you start manipulating the evidence? Huh? What are you two doing messing around with the trash? You made a big mess. What's up, Charles? How's it been, man? Miss you, my guy. And wait, what's up, my guy? Looking for something? Charles is carrying something under his arm. What have you been doing? And what's that?
Are you stupid?
I can't look at courses, so I can't enter the playground and investigate there. But I've been investigating elsewhere because I refuse to sit around uselessly. Take it easy, all right? You don't have to push yourself, you know? A murder happened. We're not supposed to just take it easy. Agreed. What are you hiding? What are you holding?
Don't waste my time.
No, I already answered your question. Answer mine. What are you doing floundering about in the garage, in garbage? It's not garbage, it's evidence. We found a torn up note, but Teruko won't let me piece it together. Don't understand why. Well, she wants to be cover all bases. As helpful as you are, I cannot continue to rely on your skills because you could have a reason to tamper whatever it is. At the same time, if I were to piece to get this together, then I wouldn't be able to investigate anymore because that would take up all my time.
In that case,
If you're worried about Rose tampering with evidence, all you need is another witness to watch over it, right? I could do that since I'm here. Facts. Leave Wit here with Rose. We go with Charles and dip out to go see another area. I like that plan. I mean, unless Charles needs you for something. Go ahead. I'll be fine. I overheard what you were talking about. I can help piece together a note too, since I'm not super good at investigating anyway. Perfect. Actually, even better. Eden is a clockmaker, so she knows how to make difficult shit. So her putting together a note that goes together, or at least seeing the process being worked by Rose, is even a plus. So low-key, leave Eden and Rose together to do this note, and then me, Charles, and Wit, we bounce out of there to another room. I like that plan. Decisions.
How stupid are
Why are you so stubborn? Listen, Toriko, I understand you believe it's best to rely only yourself. Maybe if we had more time, I'd let you do things your way, but that's an unrealistic ideal. So assertive, Charles. No single individual is capable of doing everything they need solely by themselves. You have no choice but to rely on other people to help you, no matter how little you trust others. Bro, this is one of the best developments of Charles I've ever seen, bro. And I love this because I actually can't wait for him to be invested into the trial. Like, he's actually going to speak more. Because the last chapter one, he didn't really say much of anything because of his phobia of blood. This one, I want to see him get active in this trial. That's how a rational world works. Fine, Rose, Eden, Wit, you can go do it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Toriko. Attention, everyone. The motors are... Oh my god, why they keep messing with Eden like this, bro? The motors are now available. Please come to the movie screening room to view them. I'll check that out in a bit. Charles, what are you holding? Found this in the dressing room. Isn't this your old clothes? Interesting. They have Hugh's old clothes mixed in it with Toriko's old clothes. Why? All balled up. What? This is my stuff. And some of Hugh's old clothes too. It's all stuck together. Gross. Is this starch? Who did this and why?
Indeed.
Regardless, the rest of my exploration, I looked through the entire second floor, but the only place of note is the gym. The gym? Come with me. On the way. Look. What's wrong with the gym? Did anything change after Nico's attempted murder? Nico attempted murder?
Of course.
Oh, I suppose that explains it. How do you know where Nico's attempted murder took place though? Both Nico and Ace refused to talk about it in detail.
The truth
I was
is...
a witness actually. The gym used to be in a more disrepair than this. But I suppose one of the TV did a surprisingly decent job fixing it up. Clearly, it forgotten to fix the fan Nico broke though. I wonder why. The fact that the gym was apparently reconstructed recently while no one was paying attention makes it much harder if the murderer did anything to the gym for Ari's murder. Can you try and recall what changed after Nico's murder?
Let's see.
My memory isn't perfect, but I think the gym looked like this during the event. Alright, looked like normal. So fan broke off. All the equipment were on the ground. There's a stool in the middle, some type of like mop on the floor, and a bunch of like wire with some duct tape. Interesting.
Even so.
Even if people take things out the gym all the time outside of murder. For instance, Ace took a fitness band out of here, and I took what you take? The entire refrigerator. The entire contents of the mini fridge.
Never mind.
Listen, the exact details are important. I'm saying that a lot of uncounted changes happened in every room, regardless of murder. That aside, to make good on time, I think I should quickly check over the rest of this floor. Okay, best pause. Nothing of importance. I know the playground, relaxation room, gym, and dressing room. Okay. I don't think there's anything of importance that I can really care about here, besides knowing the location. I looked through the fitness room, dressing room, and relaxation room, but nothing else struck me as noteworthy. I headed up to a floor to the movie screening room to see the motives. Finally, we're going to go see some motives. We're going to see some motives.
This is what you've all been waiting for. The reveal of everyone's secrets.
Okay, let's get it. Stop that. Every time someone walks in here, you cover the screen with a blanket so that you can dramatically wipe it off or whip it off.
Presenting. Drum roll, please. Your motives.
Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick and read these motives real quick. You can go to this timestamp for the video to continue. But okay, so we got you're a murderer and hold no remorse. Okay, you exist to manipulate others, everyone except to be taken advantage of. Your body is falling apart, but you still refuse to eat. Ever since you kissed her, you were afraid of your sexuality would ruin friendships. Okay, you hide your name and birthright to pretend that you aren't the daughter of Maria Bella Rose. Okay, so this one's Jay's that Arturo has, that's why I'm assuming the question marks on each names are the people that have someone's motives, but you don't know exactly who they are. Understood. Blackmail, rumors, lying, stealing, slander. You did everything you could to ruin your sister's lives. Okay. You always treated the competition with ruthlessness, but poisoning them to win was a bit too far. Wait a minute. Why does Xander have a motive, even though he's gone? What? Why does he have one of someone's motives when he's gone? Same with Min. You're constantly blaming yourself for death of your parents and siblings. It doesn't matter that it's not your fault. You just didn't go with them. Okay. Rose, your mother is dead. Your mother is dead. You always omit that truth. Wow. Your brother died, but you don't remember. Okay, so that one I know for sure. So going back, what Arturo has is Jay's motive. What Levi has is Ari's motive. What the older brother was Jay was speaking about Charles' motive. Your younger sister killed herself because of you. You should have never left. Wow. You only took on your talent to distract you from the incentive needed to harm yourself for fun. Okay. That's a weird one Hugh got. You were quite the hopeless child. Dying once wasn't enough, so you attempted to offer themselves 3 times? What? You owe your family a life. Okay, that one was Rose. No one knows your identity. That one, and constantly marked by your family, peers, everyone else. That one has to be Nico's. Okay, so we got that. And then how could I even select what secret to be your motive? Just about everything you've done in your life is worth killing for. The killing game's all your fault. Wait, that's an insane motive. Okay, I got a quick theory real quick on this one. David has someone's motive, and I think this motive actually goes to Teruko. And hear me out on why I'm about to say this. Teruko is the only one with such terrible luck that everything she does causes pain to somebody else. So I feel she is the only logical person in David's motive, that motive that David has, that could point to her. Like, and that's just my theory. It could be somebody else and I could be so wrong. But from looking at this, Mono TV's like, I can't even give you a motive because basically everything you do is bad. Everything you've done in your life is worth killing for. So you're the cause of all this. And maybe I'm interpreting this wrong. But that's all I can take from this. And everyone else's motives, I'm not really too sure about right now. So we'll just leave it at there. But I at least know 5 of them. And that last motive got me tripping on Teruko. And everyone else is just, I guess we'll have to wait till the trial to figure those out. Like I said, I don't know whose secrets is whose. The board only shows whose was given secrets. You still have to figure out whose secrets are actually about your own.
Huh?
Wait, why is Xander? Thank you. And Min's motives here, aren't they dead? What's the point of giving them a motive? I told you, even the dead get to participate in my motives. Besides, it's not like I would have known in advance who would have survived at this point, so I made a motive for. Okay, that's true too. That makes sense. Damn, so Mono TV was already ahead of the game. And then, since I happen to have Xander's and Min's motives, I might as well share them. Sucking costs, you know? Besides, isn't it more exciting this way? It is actually very exciting. I carefully stared at each secret on the board. I can't tell which secrets are supposed to be mine, and whoever received mine never reached out to me. I think, personally, it's David, Teruko. David has your motive. That's what I think. And maybe that motive's wrong, but I'm just saying. That's what I think. Hey, I was looking at that. Someone's coming in. I gotta do this again. Don't tell me he's gonna repeat this. Hello, I was here to see the motives, but hey, are they under that blanket?
This is what you've all been waiting for. The reveal of everyone's secrets.
Thank you. That's literally valid. Thank you, Teruko. That's literally a valid face right now. This. Oh, Levi showed up.
Now presenting. Drum roll, please. Your motive.
I can't with this motive.
I have to say.
I see. Some of these are rather interesting, don't you think? What's with you? Huh? What's going on with them? Excuse me? You've been nothing but inconsistent. It's just that everyone shared their secrets and asked that Mono TV not reveal them. They're coming here to look at them anyway. Oh my God, Teruko's right. David actually was the one that was about everyone should talk about their secrets, right? And this, bro, that just came out of my head as soon as we're talking about this with David. I forgot. Remember when David had said that his motive, because he was like, everyone share their secrets, but notice how he said in his motive secret was about his family. He has a long line of family depression, yet
where that shit is at? Where is that shit at?
Nothing on this board talks about anything about his depression. So that motherfucker was lying. I'm on your ass now, David. I'm on your ass. What's your goal here? That's what I'm saying.
Do you really believe that?
You're reading my actions in bad faith. The amount of TV made these motives public to everyone. That's an interest in solving a trial that you tried to present, but your ass doesn't. Your motives nowhere on that screen, David. It's nowhere on that screen. So what are you doing? What are you doing? Playing a freaking lying game, bro. Spare me your excuses, because there's one more reason that I have to be suspicious of you, and I already know exactly what it is. I'm ahead of the game. Your so-called secret that you have a family history of depression isn't on here. Facts. I suppose it isn't. Lying ass. Don't pretend to be surprised. That should be then the first thing you notice. Did you lie? Of course not. I suppose I mistakenly thought that the secret of mine would be the motive, when evidently it was actually someone else's. Why would it be someone else's? That still doesn't question why you said that motive, and that motive's nowhere on that board, dog. Then which one is yours? Tell me, since you're all about sharing secrets. Seriously, would you just shut up already? What's up then? What's up then? Please.
Okay, investigation is over, everyone. The trial will begin shortly.
That's it already?
Please gather in front of the elevator and go to the trial room.
Wait a minute. I felt like that was like barely any investigation. Am I tripping? What the? That's it? Okay, all right, bet. Hey, you heard the me. You should get going. We all boarded the elevator in silence, preparing ourselves for what would happen next. As usual, silence. Only the rumble of the elevator could be heard. Or the rumbling of the elevator could be heard. We made it. The doors opened on the class trial. Is the room gonna look different or it's the same? Man, damn!
Are we all ready? Let us begin the class trial to identify the blackened that killed R.A. Nagashi.
Why they do my girl like this?
When the murder and motive is completely different from the previous trial, how will you fare?
This has got to be so hard, though. They did not have to do this to her, bro. No. They did not have to do they did not have to do her like this, bro. R.A. did not have to go out like this. Oh my God. I hate this. Yo, I hate this game. This game's so far, but I hate it at the same time.
As last time? Or will you all come to the wrong conclusion and perish? Welcome to the class trial.
Oh boy. Next episode, here we go. Trial time, baby. This about to be cinema. I can just feel it in my bones. It's about to be so cinema. But my God, I'm not prepared for this. I don't know what to expect. And I felt like the evidence was not that much. So let's get it. In session. Straight to it. I hope you are ready for another super exciting show starting class trial. I am too. Normally, they're saying is show stopping, right? But in this case, the show only gets started. How thrilling and how witty of me to think of that. Just get on with it. Thank you.
During this class trial, you must discuss the evidence amongst yourselves and reach a conclusion of who the blackened killer is.
All right, cool.
If you vote for the correct blackened, then only they will be punished. But if you vote for the wrong person, then everyone besides the blackened will be punished.
The music hits so hard in this game.
Will be allowed to leave the show.
That's all I needed to say. Let's begin discussion. All right, thank you, Monty.
Troubling.
I can't believe we have to do this again. How horrible! Yet another one of us died so soon. To think that once again the murder is one of us. How bothersome. Array, why? Why did this happen? What did she do to deserve this? No one deserves death, and yet here we are.
don't waste my time.
Quit whining, all of you. Let's go. We got Charles in the mix. If you want to survive past this class trial, then get serious and start discussing. Agreed. Do me a favor and go on with your basic details of the case so I can get caught up. Agreed.
Get off your high horse.
For someone who's asked for a favor in a roundabout way, you sure are being awfully rude.
It seems that
Array's body was found in a playground not too long after the morning announcement today, in the midst of Model TV's motive reveal. The cause of death seems to be a broken neck. It appears that she hung herself. The time of death is unknown. The last time anyone saw her last lunch, and the murder surely must have happened before the motive announcement, because everyone except her was present then and couldn't have killed her. The murder must have occurred sometime between noon and 8 a.m. of the next day. Thank you for bringing out the details. Where do we begin this time? Maybe start by figuring out the murder weapon? The murder weapon was the rope, obviously. But in the last trial, we spent a good amount of time thinking about the murder weapon was a knife, when it really wasn't. Perhaps we shouldn't be so quick to assume the murder weapon. Thank you, Veronica.
Seriously?
Then what do you think that it is? Do you think the killer used the rope as a wire to electrocute her to death or something? It wasn't electrocution. Isn't it obvious what we should talk about first? No. Our motives. Those are the biggest clues we have. Oh, starting off with that, I like the idea. By knowing what motives, we may be able to identify a killer. Oh, flip like that? I'm interested. So then everyone spill.
Jeez.
Huh? You mean share the secrets we receive? But that's not very nice. Yes, and the killer isn't very nice for not coming out and admitting their crime right now. Do you even care if you expose a secret that isn't yours? We were given motives to commit murder. The importance of a human life is greater than some measly secret. That's why we should all reveal whose secret we received.
Oh, one more thing.
Okay.
If you have any dumb comments, keep them to yourself.
All right, straight to the point then. Thank you. Taruko said I'm about to everyone's accounts. Okay. What is this? What is this? No. What am I? No, this is hard. I don't know what you just did. Okay, let it play out. You took your own talent to earn money for your family, but you spent a long time left as dead. That's good. I'll go first. I receive Rose. Easy. Wow, this is cool. This is tough. Blackmail Rose. Crew. Yep. Array. Hope it's Shaw. Sorry, I'm keeping this one to myself. Why though? Why? A little mystery makes the trial more exciting, don't you think? She would be the type. She would be the type to do this. She would be the type to do this. Oh. Nah. Are you serious? No one's gonna say anything. I suppose given to Teruko the motive I had was unnecessary. I received Eden's motive. Ever since you kissed her, you were afraid your sexuality would ruin your friendships. Eden, are you serious? That's not even that bad. Okay, first off, I'm very surprised. But that's not even that bad for real. What the? Don't feel ashamed. But so if you still refuse to eat. Nico, are you serious? You already know I have Nico's motive. Nico's whatever. Why are they really doing this? Your mother's dead. You always... Look, I'm really sorry, but I threw mine away without even looking at it. She even looked to see whose name was on it. Okay, got you. I'm like, you know what that is. There's no way. Okay. I thought since it was a murder motive, the best thing I do would be not to look at it. Okay. All right, Rose is understandable. He's not even gonna say it? You're not gonna say it? I'm sorry, but do you mind if I go last? All right, fine. If we already know that's Jay. If you didn't already know this one, then you should be ashamed of yourself. Hugh doesn't want to talk about her motive either. I'm terribly sorry. It's selfish of me, but I cannot share mine. You only took your talent to distract you from your incessant needs to harm yourself for fun, bro. I need I can't wait. This trial about to be peak because I need to figure out who are these motives immediately. The suspense is killing me. Yo, wait, I just realized which one is mine. It's the one Rose has. Wait, what? Which one did Rose have? Are they gonna go back to which one Rose has? Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, I forgot. He talked about his mother all the time. I'm so sorry, Wit. So Wit didn't even have anything that bad, but he never wanted to face it for himself. Fuck, man. I'm sorry about that, Wit. No cap. I apologize. And Ari's dead, so of course we won't know her murder. Why am I surrounded by dead people? This freaks me out. She's literally like, bro, I got both Xander and Array beside me. Like, come on, bro. Dude, I'm so conflicted on saying the name. Anyway, I already said mine. It's Charles in case you forgot. Yup. And we don't know whose this one is because Xander's dead. And we don't know who Min's is because she's also dead. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. What? Oh my God. Don't think I forgot about you, David. Confess. Xander. Excuse me? Bro, bro, hold on. Bro, I really thought he was the homie. This is actually insanity. Xander's been pulling the strings? I know he's not the mastermind, but like, everything he's done? Oh, this is diabolical. I actually can't believe this. What?
Great.
Excusing the dead, there are quite a few who think that hiding some of the secret is more important in your life. That's what I'm saying. It's like, brother, why can't you say it? We are in a situation where all cards gotta be off the table. I gotta figure out who did what, because if we're going to survive this, you gotta tell me. What good reason do you have to hide a secret that isn't even yours?
This is so much
It
fun.
keeps things interesting. I know Veronica's ass just likes to do this shit. So honestly, I expected that from her.
What's wrong
Are you seriously? Because it keeps thinking you're gonna watch and laugh as we all get killed, you maniac?
You know.
It's not every day that we get to solve a murder. Shouldn't you savor these few class trials we have? It'd be a massive shame if it went by too quickly and without anything intriguing. Oh, intrigued. Okay. All right. Veronica's basically the viewer. She's literally us. Like, she's in the game as the view, as like part of it, but she's also us as the viewer because we want the suspense. At most, you'll experience only 5 more class trials, and certainly much less if you die early. And the more trials that happen, the less people there will be. Of course. This is the last time we'll have to solve a murder case with this many people. I want to make sure I'm not disappointed. She loves the thrill of this. Veronica, that kind of reasoning is completely unacceptable.
Just die.
Is that really how you think of this? It's all fun to you. Our lives are at stake. And she loves that. A story's no good if there's no stakes involved. Must be bad for vegans. Enough of the jokes. Secret sharing stuff is unwanted. If it's important, then it really shouldn't be shared without people's permission. Can't you solve the murder without them? They could definitely help us if they were known to me. Hang on. Was one of those secrets about murder? As in someone here was a murderer even before this killing game? That's seriously fucked up. Which one of you sickos is it?
It seems that
Some of the secrets seem to be related to suicide, and Ari's methods of, I'm sorry if I keep saying her name, like I'm just so used to Ari, it just rolls off the tongue. So I'm just gonna keep saying it, and then at this point, if I have to correct myself, I'll just do it in the future. But I'm sorry, it just rolls off the tongue so easy. Ari's methods of death happen to be common suicide methods. That could be a simple coincidence, but it could also be meaningful. How so? That's why it'd be worthwhile to expose everyone's secret. It's just the secret was about suicide again. I'm starting to forget whose was whose. Right. It's a little difficult to remember 16 secrets.
It's okay.
No worries. I've been keeping track. Good. Taruko's on top of her game. This is some of the worst handwriting I've ever seen in my entire life. Please never pick up a pen in your entire life, Taruko. Ever. If you're not in a computer typing out your words, don't ever write anything on a piece of paper or ask someone for help because this is atrocious.
Holy cow,
That's
is that really
terrible.
what your handwriting looks like?
Terrible.
Oh, it's terrible.
Terrible.
That's hilarious. How do you read this chicken scratch?
It's
Better
terrible.
question. How do you expect anyone else to be able to read this?
I don't.
Okay.
Your handwriting looks like you were trying to give an autograph, but you thought every word was your name.
Listen, your handwriting looks like the resting heart rate of a person who took every drug at once.
Oh my God, Taruko, you're getting absolutely flamed right now. Please defend yourself.
If you...
Your handwriting looks like you took a seismograph, put it in a car, and drove off a cliff.
No, I'm done. I'm actually done. This is roast at a different level degree.
Don't waste my
Stop
time.
wasting the time, all of you. If it's just so difficult for you to read Taruko, I'll keep track of the motives myself.
Hilarious.
Your handwriting isn't that much better, dude. It's cursive. Who even uses cursive these ways? Are you an old lady? All right, first off, cursive is actually some good ass writing. If you can do cursive, you got that shit on you, bro. Because I used to do it and then it just got worse over time, bro. I ain't gonna lie. What? Excuse me? At least I don't dot my I's with little hearts to like a preteen girl. Who's wasting time now? I'm not wasting time. This is just banter. Ban her. I'm not a form moderator, dude. So I hardly ever even know her. He's a jokester. He's a true jokester. Okay, done. The trial's done. We barely started. I don't even know who to vote yet. I finished making my scoreboard style motor display. That should make this extra convenient to keep track of the motors. Oh, thank you, Mono TV. And it has an added bonus of blasting everyone's shameful secrets for the entire trial. Ta-da! Okay, cool. So all the ones in blue we know is Xander, Nico, Ari, Rose, Jay, and Charles, Eden, Wit. Okay, cool. The rest are all red because we don't know whose is whose. Okay, that's cool. I like that. So we got everybody's thing. I'll update it accordingly to whatever you all agree on. There will be no input from me. Cool. Oh no. Now everyone can see my secret at all times. This is embarrassing. She's like, damn, Eden. This is very helpful though. Now we can keep track of everyone's secret easily. We have 8 more secrets to look for. 8 more. Because we have Min, Xander, Hugh, Veronica, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, this is gonna be crazy. Half of them we know and half of them we don't. Oh man, it's gonna get crazy. I can just see it. Let's see. Hugh, Veronica, Eden, Nico, Wit have still not shared their secrets they received. Min, Xander, and Ari, for obvious reasons, cannot share their secrets, so we gotta figure those out from elimination. Likewise, we don't know what secrets are of Ace, Arturo, David, Hugh, Levi, Veronica, Min, Xander, or me. Since you're so pushy about sharing, why don't you share your secret, you hypocrite? I would if I knew which one is mine. I don't want to jump to conclusions yet. Honestly, I'm actually surprised how no one has said her secret yet. Like, she's adamant, like, yo, low-key, you could just say the shit. Excuses.
Could it be?
Nico has your secret, right, Ace? Your body is falling apart, but you still refuse to eat. That's right. That one.
What the fuck?
How the fuck did you know? Did they tell you?
Sorry.
What? No, I swear I didn't.
Fuck you!
You bastard, I'll kill you. No, Nico didn't tell me. It was just obvious.
See?
Because there are very strict weight limits on jockeys. They often have eating disorders. There was a reasonable guess. Oh, I didn't know that. Damn, Veronica, you good.
This is great!
Actually, I was simply taking a shot in the dark, but you did confirm it. Damn it. Okay, knock that off the list. Might actually work. Let's keep guessing who the remaining secrets are based on what we know. Okay. After all, if someone hasn't revealed their secret already, they clearly aren't going to do so anytime soon. Bro, I really want to know let me just continue, bro. This is just too good. I'm
Get off
sorry.
your high horse.
That's rich coming from someone who has the option of revealing both your secret and whoever else's secret of your motive, but who chooses to do neither. Facts, Jay. And would you quickly reveal your own secret if you were in my place? You seem to be pretty attached to keeping that last name of yours hidden. Oh my God, Veronica's cooking. Bro, she's such a goated character. She just roasted the shit out of you, Jay. She's speaking facts. If anyone but Arturo had revealed your motive, then would you be acting a lot more hypocritical right now? Don't you agree?
Can you stop that?
What? Fuck off. That's totally besides the point. Can you stop speculating on scenarios that never happened? It's probably a bad idea to guess people's secrets, given the amount of fighting we had over this motive already. If we start accusing people of having some of the secrets, things might get ugly. Better to only speak for yourselves. That being said, Hugh and Eden, I didn't expect you two to refuse to share your motives and remain quiet. That's what I said. Now, Hugh I expected, because Hugh really didn't want to bring anybody's out. But Eden? Man, especially considering that the both of you have already been the type to try and be helpful during times like this.
I'm sorry.
I simply cannot. And I am hoping that I'll be able to pass the trial without needing to share my secret. I doubt that all of the motives are relevant to the case anyway. Bro, this is why I'm so lost. Hugh wants to keep this thing in her back pocket so bad that now it's making me think maybe she murdered somebody in the past. Because why does she not want to say anything? I'm confused. Like, it's that bad? And what's your excuse, Eden? What's wrong? I'm more concerned about whoever's secret Ari received, quite frankly. Someone who had murdered in the past without remorse. A person like that could very well be the killer now. A murderer. If I had already known what Nico's secret was, I'd say that would be Nico's. Huh? After all, that asshole is still a murderer. I never killed anyone.
That's just a load
You were
of
totally trying to kill me. Stop acting so innocent. Everyone here knows you're a damn murderer.
asshole.
You definitely killed Ari.
Wait.
Wait, no, I didn't. You tried to kill me, and when that didn't work, you switched targets and tried again. A heartless monster like you doesn't even care about the lives of others. Bro, this is so good. I swear I was only caught up at the time, and pretty pathetic excuse for a killer. My God, it's pressing. You're the one who provoked them. If you weren't such a fighty little bastard, then maybe Nico wouldn't have gone for your throat. True. Jay. Oi, don't think I'm defending you, Nico. Nothing justifies murder, even people who are shitty. There are a billion of other ways to deal with conflict without resorting to something so drastic.
Screw you.
Basically, you both suck and are wrong.
Stop that!
Stop accusing Nico. Do you even have any evidence? Why are you defending him so hard? To be fair, they did already try to kill someone. It's not like Nico has the cleanest record in the book. Facts. They even lied too and stole from me to commit murder. Out of everyone here, they're the least innocent. Man, this is so much, bro. Nico is getting pressed. And honestly, it's valid. Why did he steal? Why did he try to aim for Ace's neck? I don't understand. I mean, I get it. He was pissed off. I didn't kill Ari, I swear. But did you not intentionally try to make a serious attempt on Ace's life? Answer honestly. Yes.
How dare you?
Then I can't possibly trust you one bit. Valid.
How interesting.
Is this what you were envisioning when you tried to kill Ace? That the trial would happen like this, but with Ace instead of Ari dead?
I didn't. I never thought about it. I never should have done that.
Don't try and escape the consequences of what you did simply by saying you regret it. It's like you guys still haven't yet grasped how serious murder is.
Exactly, Jay.
Xander said he regretted it. Min said she regretted it. But does that mean we should have let them deceive us, pass the class trial, and get us all killed? Even if you aren't RA's killer, even if the person you tried to kill is still alive, you still attempted to take a life. And you'll have to accept that some people are not going to forgive you so easily.
This is so good. This is so... Bro, there was this one comment I read from the last episode before. When they said that rent was due this episode, dog. And the dev ain't even getting paid for this. Shit. I'm not even getting paid for this. I'm telling, bro, I'm doing this out of straight passion. This game is fire. Wait, Ari's killer? She was a murderer? What the hell are you looking so confused for? Are you even paying attention to anything at all? Have you been blanking out in your own happy zone again? Yo, this game is heat. Ari's killer. Do we really call them that? How about you not calling me anything? Oh, when I say them, I mean hypothetically Black and not you.
What do you mean?
Rose, what do you mean?
I was under the impression that RA committed suicide.
No way!
Wait a second. Because her cause of death appears to be from hanging, right?
Are you stupid?
If it was a suicide, we wouldn't even be having this trial. Do you even read the rules? Need I remind you of them again? True. Thank you, Charles, for keeping the memory bank on that, because I did forget that. They did say if a victim really did do that, then this would have been swept under the rug and we just be going on with our daily lives.
I have a photographic
I did read
memory.
them. Actually, it's because I'm incapable of forgetting about them.
Think about it.
Suicide alone doesn't yield a trial. That much is obvious, but that rule makes specific methods of significant outside interference. There's still a possibility of an assisted suicide, right, Mono TV?
Yep.
Oh, yep. When Ari was complicit in her own death doesn't matter. All that matters is that there's a survivor pack that we can still blame her death on. Oh, so you could potentially do something like, let's say you didn't harm them for any case. Now, there was more in the crime scene that showed that there's no way it was just that easy of her just offing herself. But you could explicitly, like, let's say you just like said something instead and like force them to do it. Even if they didn't do it or you didn't like do it on them, it was like, let's say like you brainwashed them to doing it. It would still count as assisting in it because you was part of it. If that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't. My bad. Let's continue.
I understand.
If Ari was complicit in her own death, it would completely change the motive of her so-called killer. If she was working with the killer, then it also changes the method of murder. Ari committed suicide.
True.
That possibly can't be true.
Why?
Yeah, why is that? If I think about everything I know about her, she doesn't seem to be the type to give up like that. She was determined to change. Wait. How was she determined to change, Eden? Did y'all have a talk before? That means you didn't see her just at lunch. You saw her way beforehand. Determined to change? Are you even talking about the same person?
I'm sorry.
You can't truly say you knew Ari that well, given that we all only known each other for barely even a week. Besides, I hate to be the one to say something so depressing, but you can't even know how someone truly feels from the external appearance. Even people who are energetic on the outside could have secretly given up all will to live. It's not something anyone likes to think about, but it must be said. If we're all done with the speculation part of our discussion, does anyone have any actual evidence to suggest that Ari worked with the killer?
Cut that out.
You sure are judgmental for someone who has very little to actually contribute. Shut your ass up, Arturo. Farming this as whether Ari committed suicide is a wrong way of thinking about it. It's a little misleading. Rather, we should be asking whether Ari collaborated with the killer, because that's much more pertinent to this solving the case. Actually, that begs the question, can we even have accomplices in general? I thought there was only one blackened per victim or something. That is a good point, Mono TV. Yep, you are correct. Per the rules, only one person will count as a blackened and have the possibility for escape. Even if multiple people contribute to the murder, only one person will count as a true blackened. So the other person, you really have no valid reason to be helping. And the criteria for the true blackened is what exactly? You can't answer that question? I don't know. What? You ruined this killing game, shouldn't you know? Or you run this killing game. Whoever is the most mastermindy of them all, I guess.
How stupid are you?
I know your hilarious gimmicks is being completely incompetent, but would it kill you to actually know how to run a killing game? Facts, man. Speak your shit, Charles. When you say the most mastermindy of them all, do you mean whoever had the more active role in the murder? Do you not know? Guess? I'm not really supposed to talk about what criteria defines the true blackened, so I suppose you can use that as a rule of thumb for now. Oh, reveal too much, okay. In any case, that means there shouldn't be any accomplices, right? Because even if you help with the murder, you're risking your life helping with the Blacken's escape. Like literally, like if you help the person out, you're gonna know the whole time. And unless you have no reason or will to live, you would literally be a part of the murder scheme to help the murderer survive just so you could purposely off yourself. That doesn't make literal any sense. Not unless they have a death wish, which they might. In other words, Ari is our own accomplice.
I have my doubts.
But in this case, an accomplice has a motive to murder even if there's no chance of escape. That is preventing our secrets from being revealed by Mono TV. It is true that the murder of Ari did not stop Mono TV from revealing these secrets, but Mono TV wasn't exactly clear with what the conditions needed to pass to keep our secrets. An accomplice could have been complicit in the murder solely to prevent their secret from being revealed without having the intent to escape. Oh my God, is he saying there's someone that is crazy enough to say, I would rather die than my secret be revealed by Mono TV? Are you dead ass? That's insanity.
Check it out.
In that case, it's obviously what we got to do to find the Blacken. Is it?
Yo.
Mr. or Mrs. or Miss X accomplice, speak up. Tell us what you did and who you worked with, because this totally isn't worth risking your own life for, unless they have no will to live. Literally, if they have no will to live, they'll just let it go. So, and this is what makes me pose another question. I'm sorry, just so many things are running through my mind through this trial. Everyone that's revealed their secrets already, we know. So we can mark all of them off the list of them wanting to die. Now, everyone else though, that hasn't revealed or can't say, might be part of the accomplices. So right now I'm thinking whoever is part of the ones that didn't reveal the secret probably is part of the accomplices. Just saying. No one's saying no. Well, worth the shot. No accomplice, I guess.
I find that hard to
Everyone's
believe.
silence doesn't necessarily mean that there's no accomplice. Perhaps they're simply ashamed or have other reasons for staying silent. Enough accomplice talk. We're getting nowhere. Agreed. What? Why? Isn't this discussion the kind of evidence important to the murder case?
You're wrong.
You're not discussing evidence. You're discussing made-up scenarios without any real basis to the rest of them. Teruko's like, I'm so tired of this shit. If you want to be open with every single possibility, then this trial will never end. What if we decide that there could theoretically be 3 murders as well? 4? 5? Should we discuss every possible combination of killer and accomplice that could exist? When does it end? Unless you have an actual good reason to speculate, then quit muddying the waters.
That's true.
Now that you mention it, it is true that the motives to protect one's secret would be a potential motive for an accomplice to work with the Blackened to commit a murder. But that means that by the time the trial starts, they no longer have any reason in continuing to assist the true Blackened. Because of that, it wouldn't be a good deal for the Blackened to work with anyone else. They would be safest working either by themselves or with Ari, since the murder would guarantee her silence. That still doesn't disapprove the idea that Ari being her own accomplice. She killed herself, and that's all there is to it. No.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. Okay, Danganronpa.
Never do that.
And why is that?
Teriko, back me up.
What, me?
Was it why?
You're smart and you always know what evidence to use during the class trial, so find a way to show everyone that they're wrong about Ari.
Okay, I like that. True, let's get it.
Please, I'm relying on you.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Instructions to play the non-stop debate. Leave a like on the video. Like. Am I already subscribed? I've been subscribed. What do you mean? Let's get it. This will give Teruko the mental encouragement she needs to make the right argument. The right argument. This music is tough though.
Ari helped her murderer to kill her? You're saying that based on nothing at all! Isn't there evidence to suggest that Ari was fighting her killer? There were scuffs on the ground at the crime scene.
That's true.
That must be because she had some sort of confrontation with her killer.
That's not necessarily conclusive nor relevant.
Why would it be?
Those scuffs could have very easily been caused by something else.
As long as we lack solid evidence to prove that RA didn't kill herself, we can't ignore this possibility.
Okay, that's the one. Yup.
No, that's wrong.
Yep, those slips on her wrists. I don't understand why she got them or what the purpose of. What about the marks on her wrist? They suggest that her wrists were bound. That's true. If she was working with the killer, then binding her wrist seems unnecessary, doesn't it? Exactly. Why would they need to go through that effort? Can you think of a reasonable explanation for why Ari would have her wrist bound if she was working with the killer? There would be no reason to. She would let her free reign. Come on, Arturo. I suppose not. That's right. There's no way Ari wanted to die, much less work with the murderer. She would never work with someone to commit suicide. Oh, that's right, Eden.
Eh?
What is it? I did what you asked of me. Now it's your turn. Okay, let's go. During the investigation, you were tasked with reconstructing a note. Where is it? Facts. That note better be... Don't tell me they didn't fix the note. Hey, we should talk about alibis. I bring this up right now for absolutely no reason whatsoever other than I suggested, suddenly and randomly decided it was relevant. Why? What, are you serious? Oh, alibis are some sort of super important, aren't they? But we haven't had the chance to discuss it. Why?
Yes.
Okay, why did we just go away from the note? Can I go back to the note? Can I can't. Last saw Ari during lunch yesterday. Did anyone see her after that? Eden? Teruko?
Why don't we discuss
I didn't see her after that. It doesn't seem like anyone else saw her either. Or no one wants to say anything. As we established, since the time ranges over the murder could have occurred between 12 p.m. yesterday to 8 a.m. of today. In that case, the murder could have potentially occurred at nighttime, which is an issue. I do not believe that the majority of us would have had alibis at that time. Even if a few people can indeed account for themselves during nighttime, 12 p.m. to 8 a.m. is such a big time span that asking for alibis wouldn't be very useful. Actually, wait, I just realized something. Oh, what you got? We can indeed narrow down the time frame of the murder. We can? There's a specific piece of evidence that was found at the crime scene that clues us as to when the murder took place. That evidence is... Hangman's Gambit. Let's scribble these words. Oh, the fish. Got you.
This is it.
Got it. Let's go.
Listen
Those
to me.
fish were in the playground. What? What fish? What do you mean?
Seriously?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Did you even look at the crime scene? No, she didn't. She was away. I did. Sorry. It's just... Never mind. I'll stop talking. It's probably a dumb question, but I can't imagine how fish would be useful in a murder. That's not a question. I don't know if the fish themselves were used in a murder, but at the very least, it's an indication that large quantities of water were involved in the case. But there wasn't any water at the crime scene. It's not the same as Xander's murder where there were large puddles of water everywhere because it was sucked in and the ventilation had cleared that up. The playground is completely different from the computer lab. The poured rubber floor on the playground is very absorbent. In addition, there's much better air circulation in that room due to the fans. That means that if any water was spilled, it would dry up quickly, unlike any other room where the puddles would stay for a long time. But how would that pinpoint us a time frame? The dead fish at the crime scene are the only indication that water was used. I got that. That makes sense.
That's true.
See, that makes sense. Then what do you think the water was used for? Honestly, I don't know yet. I doubt that Ari was electrocuted, so I have yet to figure out what the actual use of the water was. But we can use the fact that the water was in the case to narrow down the time in which the murder took place. Oh, are you talking about the relaxation room, isn't it? After all, the fish could only come from there. She's like, what the heck?
I agree.
That's right. The killer used the pond in the relaxation room as a sort of water.
Ooh.
I see. It's because the relaxation room is closed off at nighttime. Oh. Wait, hold on. I'm actually confused now. I thought I had it in my mind, but I just had a brain fart. Never mind. Exactly. That means the murder must have... I get it now. My fault. I'm tripping. Because from 12 to 8 p.m., it's nighttime. You can't do anything. The room is closed. So she died before then and has been hanging out in the playground the entire time. Got it. During the nighttime, which started at 10 p.m., the killer wouldn't have been able to access the relaxation room to get their fish water. And the killer can't have committed the murder in the morning because then they wouldn't have been able to. Then they wouldn't be able to commit the murder in time to make the motive announcement meeting. Interesting. Wait, so someone actually already planned that ahead then? Wait, that's actually crazy. Someone had to have the mental fortitude to actually be able to plan that out. Like, okay, I'm gonna do this, but do it in time to where I can meet the murder motives in time before the body discovery announcement. Around the same time, the relaxation room would have been opened again at 8 a.m. Everyone except Ari was present at the motive announcement. That means that the murder must have taken place between 12 p.m. to 10 p.m. Oh, it's just to give our alibis to that time? Shit, that's 10 hours. I don't even remember what I was doing that whole time. Even though we managed to narrow down the potential time of murdering to exclude nighttime with discussion, that's still quite a broad time span. That is true.
I have to say,
I doubt that any of us could have said they were completely accounted for during those entire 10 hours. Then let's put it to the side for now. Okay, we'll come back to that. No more interruptions. What? Me? I want to ask what happened during that note to you. Rose and Eden were reconstructing it during the investigation. Yes, what happened with the note?
What's with you?
You derailed the topic immediately after I mentioned it. Don't think I didn't notice that. Bro, me and Taruko are on the same wavelength. I promise you we're on the same wavelength. What in the world? Fine. Eden has it. Ask her. What? You're putting the pressure on me all of a sudden?
I mean,
we did give it to you to hold on to. Yeah, I thought you'd be the most trustworthy. Since Taruko is the one who doesn't trust us to be alone with evidence, and she stands next to you in the trial, we figured that she'd be the most okay with that. Maybe. Hey, that's valid. That's a valid take. See, this is why I didn't trust you. Because once my back was turned, you all apparently start passing evidence around like a hot potato. Whatever. What's done is done. Hand it over, Eden. Why are you scared? I said hand it over. I would. It's just that the note is, don't leave me on a cliffhanger. Bump this. Next. Yo, bro, they're playing games. Bro, they're playing games with me right now, bro. This junk is too heat. What time is it? 10:29. Bro, I'm so locked in. I might be here till 3 a.m. I'm dead ass. I'm gonna be so tired too. I don't care. I work the next morning and don't care. Gotta finish this. Eden, Whit, and Rose were tasked with reconstructing the note during the investigation. Hand it over, Eden. Okay, we got that part. Okay. There's a note. Do you not have it? Come on. Where's the note? I do, but
What's with
you're already suspicious for hiding your motive without explanation. Don't make it worse for you for yourself by hiding evidence. Hand it over.
I didn't do it.
Didn't do what? What are you talking about? Whoever made this note, they're impersonating me. Okay. Someone else found out my motive that was responsible for the death of her sister. I didn't mention to share it. I said I wouldn't, but it slipped out. I'm scared. I think someone's trying to do something to me. Please meet me in the playground at 7:30. You promised to be my friend. I need you now more than ever, Eden. Oh, so she's saying that someone fabricated this note to Ari and purposely sent her to the playground, and she got fucking sabotaged. I'm so sick to my stomach. This even pisses me off more. This makes me more mad. Like, bro, why are they doing this to my homie, bro? Man, Eden, what is the meaning of this?
I didn't do it.
I told you I didn't write this. Interesting. Did you try to get rid of this by tearing it up and throwing it into the trash?
Oh gosh.
I swear I'm not the killer. I've been doing my best to prevent conflict and end this killing game. I wouldn't murder. I'm trying to believe you, Eden, but man,
brain.
Quit panicking for no reason. We're not accusing you of murder just yet. Why would you offer to reconstruct incriminating evidence if you yourself are the killer? Agreed, Charles. However, this note correctly makes mention of the motive that you received. Recall that which motives were given to whom was only made public after Ari was dead. That means that no one should know you're responsible for the death of your sister is even a secret that exists. She is definitely connected to this note, regardless of whether she's the killer. In addition, the receipt is Ari, the murder victim. It specifically asks her to meet her in the playground where she died. The note is connected to the murder as well.
It seems
this note was definitely sent yesterday, as any trash in the can before yesterday would have already been disposed of by Mono TV. Yup. Given that what Levi said, it's likely that this note was used to lure out Ari to her murder. Agreed. Yeah, man, it's not looking good for you, Eden. I didn't really write it. Do you have any proof of that? You didn't. Exactly. This isn't my handwriting.
Who cares?
You sure? Something that girly looks totally be your style. Hey, just because handwriting looks feminine doesn't mean that girl wrote it. Look, here's a sample of my writing. That's not good enough proof, I'm afraid. Do you have an alibi then? The note specifically asks Ari to meet at 7:30. What were you doing at that time?
Oh!
I do have an alibi. That'd be right after dinner. I was washing dishes with you as usual, right?
Indeed.
Oh, that's correct. She was not in the playground at that time. I can confirm she was with me in the kitchen. Okay. All right, good. Solid evidence right there. We're chilling, Eden.
That must be it.
So then I didn't send the note. Why would I ask Ari to meet up and then not show?
Well,
maybe you were pranking her. After all, Ari did seem to treat you poorly. I mean, that is true. Levi is speaking something. Perhaps you're doing the same in retaliation. I feel like, actually knowing her though, I'm gonna take this off of a whim because I truly believe in Eden. She really is the type that said, I would do whatever it takes blindly, even with anything bad, to be on the positive side of things. So I'm gonna put my faith in her that she didn't do this and that she is just too kind of soul of a person to do something like this. That's the tamest prank I ever heard of. But you think leaving the crust on sandwiches is a prank too. What does that even mean? I get you trying to make a joke here. I swear I didn't know anything about this note. I never even seen it up until now. But is all the information written on the note correct? Answer honestly. It's mostly correct. What's mostly correct? But I didn't share my motive with anyone. I didn't ever ask Ari to meet me in the playground. I'm telling the truth. I promise I didn't care, Ari.
I understand.
If those are the only things that are false, then it's true that you've been threatened by a person whose secret you received. I'm scared, I think. Might do something to me. That's what it says here, right? Did I say that? Come on, man. I was trying to leave. So then, if we sum up everything we know about the person whose secret Eden has, we know that someone's threatening her, we know that it's someone threatening her, that it's one of the people whose secret we currently don't know, and that is a man. And that it's a man, okay?
Huh?
Wait, how do you know that it's a man? You cannot determine gender from the note, can you? Yeah, how? What the? I know that because Eden let me slip once the gender. Oh, I see. She did say that a while back. She said that I have the person. Yo, this game is so good. It's the fact they're taking like super far back motives and bringing them up to light. Because I did forget, she said, I'm not going to tell you who his motive is. And if we eliminate all the men in the list that talked about their motives, we only have a few people that are remaining. Because we already know Charles, we already know Ace, we already know Wits. We don't know Levi's, we don't know David's, we don't know Arturo's. Those are the only three I have left. Unless I'm missing somebody else. What motive secret did you get? I can't tell you that if it's not yours. I haven't talked to my person yet. If he doesn't give me the go ahead to share it, there's definitely, and we already knew Nico's. Yeah, we already know Nico's too. So literally it is David, Arturo, and Levi. Those are the only three that are left. Yep.
I see.
Now that you said that I know it's a man. Exactly. She said that. Did I forget that? Yup. So I could limit it down to 3 people. In that case, with the only secrets you're referring to are the men with unrevealed secrets. Those people are David, Arturo, Levi. Yup. I'm so... Stop. Bro, put me... Not in the game. Put me as a developer. I'll cook. I'm just saying. No, I mean, it's not my secret. Nor is it mine. It's not my secret either. So we all just lying here. We all just gonna lie. No one's gonna speak the truth. Oh, okay. I guess it's no one's secret. As if one of you is clearly lying. If you're going to defend yourself, at least say something verifiable. Remind me which secret Eden got.
It's obvious.
It's literally right there, you dumbass. Can you not read? Your younger sister, because of you should have never left. Oh, no, my fault. Yeah, is that the one? Yeah, that's the one that Eden has right now. So, man, who could have... Wait, didn't... Okay, hold on. I'm trying to go back. I know there was some point where Levi had said something about his family, and he said they had a bad rap of a past. Wait, I'm thinking too much. Stop it. Let me just stop before I go crazy on this nonsense. It can't possibly be mine because I don't have any sisters. Okay. I'm an only child, but the process of elimination must be David's secret. That looks like I'm in a tricky situation because I do in fact have a sister. You're the one who's being threatened. Who's the one who's been threatening Eden? However, that secret makes specific mention to your younger sister. Diana, my only sibling, is older than me. And last I checked, she was definitely alive and well. That's not my secret. Okay, I guess it's no one's secret again. Like, come on, bro. As if none of us could possibly verify anything you guys are saying.
Wait.
Unless Jay?
Arturo is lying.
Thank you.
Excuse me?
How can you tell?
Lying bastard. This wouldn't have happened if you weren't constantly talking my ear off about how great my life is.
Let's fucking go, Jay.
Talking about my family? So of course you asked questions about my brother as well. And I remember that you said you wished you had a brother like me, not a sister.
That
Oh.
That absolutely did not happen. Julia, I thought that line was beneath you.
You know what?
Let's go. We're getting Jay's we're getting Jay's villain arc. I love it. I'm so locked in.
Actually feels kind of good. You fucked me over by revealing my secret. Now I'm gonna do the same to you.
Yes!
Your secret is that your younger sister killed herself, and you're the reason why.
Let's go. Let's go. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for someone to get on his ass. Arturo, you about to have another thing coming to you, brother. Oh my goodness. Let's go.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
You piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
Everyone, Julia is misremembering things. That's not true of me. No, we caught your ass red-handed. Stop that. I'm just repaying you the favor. It doesn't feel so good to have your secret exposed by someone else now, does it?
Quit bickering.
Both of you, please. We are doing this to get back at each other, but to solve a murder. Hugh, shut. For once, you're usually the mother figure of this game. Shut your ass up! Why in the world are you going to sit here and say, stop bickering? We are trying to figure out a murder scene right now. We have to know the secrets because it could be relevant to the case. Oh, and by the way, you're one of the ones that don't want to reveal anything during this. Stop it. I don't want to hear nothing from you right now. Bro, Jay is so valid for that. Do you know how many times she was getting bothered by Arturo this entire time? Multiple. You probably wasn't there for every single scenario, and I promise you this man honestly needs to be 6 feet under for the way he's been acting. Tired of him, honestly. At first at first he was going up until he was messing with Jay the entire time. That's so valid. Speak your shit, Jay. No cap. No, keep fighting. It's fun. Thank you. I'm not your fucking entertainment, and I'm not anyone's entertainment.
That doesn't prove anything.
Who do I believe, Arturo or Jay? It's not like we can fact check anything they say. I'm going with Jay 1,000,000,000%. The amount of nonsense she had to deal with Arturo, I'm sticking with her. There's one person who knows the truth, and who's that? Eden, we're wasting time. Just tell us whose secret Mono TV gave to you.
It'll be all right.
If you still stay silent because you're being threatened, don't worry. I'll make sure that no one lays a hand on you. Thank you. Don't make a promise like that, because don't make a promise you can't keep. Are you still keeping it a secret because you're trying to protect Arturo? To be honest, I'm already pretty convinced that you received Arturo's secret. I'm probably not alone in that regard. You'll only be confirming a result that everyone knows. Come on, Eden, please.
Okay. You're right.
Thank you. Don't you dare!
They received Arturo's secret.
Let's go. Put his ass in the slammer. Now, yo, bitch ass, you let your own younger sister go, and it's your fault? I'm sick of you. And I bet you the reason why she died was because she was ugly in her eyes. So he never gave her no care in the world because all he did was talk shit about his younger sister. Man, he gotta go. Ban his ass. I'm sick of him. You pathetic little worm. Judging by Arturo's knee-jerk reaction, that really was true. New sprite? Okay, that is a hard sprite though. I don't care for him because he wanted to be a dickhead, but dang, that's a fire sprite.
Hypocrite.
You really were threatening Eden to keep your secret, you hypocrite. Don't ever come near me or Eden or me or anyone else ever again, you sick bastard. That was so hard, now wasn't Eden? I'm really sorry for all the trouble I've caused, but no, you're valid. Thank you. Because this man, oh my God, Arturo deserves to be 6 feet under with the way he's been operating lately. I cannot deal with him. Oh my God, he deserved that. Arturo is terrifying when he wants to be. I was scared that even if I survived this trial, something would happen. Oh, he's that devious? Oh God. Oh, Eden, we'll all keep you safe, I promise.
Apologize.
Threatening a girl like that, you really are the worst, Arturo. Then this note is about Arturo, right? It's now starting to fit together now. Yeah, it's all starting to line up together.
Even so.
Even though we resolved who the note is about, it still raises many questions. If I recall correctly, Eden and Ari were not on good terms. Why would a killer forge a note from Eden of all people to lure Ari out? Wouldn't Ari have ignored it since she hates Eden so much? That's valid. Not to mention, the note talks of a promise Ari made to Eden to become friends. That's quite strange. And for this note to successfully have convinced Ari to come out alone, that information would have actually been true.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry for causing so much trouble. But now I no longer need to keep a secret. I guess I can explain everything about what happened to me, Ari, and Arturo. Backstory? It happened the day Nico tried to kill Ace. That day, Ari and I had a falling out. Oh my God, we're gonna get backstory. Yes, yes.
Why am I putting up with you?
What do you want? What do you want from me? I was in the middle of something with Julia. If you had pulled me away from that, then it better be very important. Arturo, I was given your motive secret. So this is crazy, man. I feel so bad because David told everybody to go go say their secrets, and it caused things to be even worse because she knew her secret. Look at the stare. What? I received your secret, which is your younger sister killed herself because of you. You should have never left. Oh God. David suggested that we share everyone's secret, so I wanted to know if it would be okay if I share this with everyone, but it's also okay if you don't want to.
That's terrible.
Having a family member commit suicide, I'm sure it's a painful topic for you, and there's no way that's my secret.
Huh?
Oh, but it definitely has your name on it. No, that's not true. It's a lie. There's no way it was my fault. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Arturo, you're making a really scary face right now. Oh, yo, she low-key could have died just doing this. How is it possibly my fault that I wanted to live my own life? Whoa!
Arturo, stop! What are you doing?
Oh, now I'm so tired of him. No, actually, he deserves to be in the grave. But this is crazy. This is good as shit, though. I can't lie. But damn, she's on. Arturo is grabbing her hair. Knife on neck, bro.
Please, let me go.
Yo.
I refuse to accept that secret of mine.
Oh my God.
It never happened. I wanted it buried in the past.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up something bad.
If anyone else finds out about this, then I'll make you suffer. Understand?
I won't tell anyone! I promise! Please don't hurt me!
This is...
I didn't mean it!
Oh my god.
Leave her alone!
Look, let's go!
I said, leave her alone, Arturo!
Oh my god, the goat, the goat, the goat, the goat, the goat. The goat came through.
If you dare try and commit a murder in front of me, then I won't let you get away with it. Because I'll be a witness. I'll tell everyone.
You, when did you get here? Did you hear me, dumbass? I said put her down. Facts. What is that? What? She kicked Arturo in the back of the knee when he turned his head, causing him to fall and drop Eden. Bro, no one can tell me she's not the greatest. I promise you. She might have had some moments. Oh, she was about to have an amazing arc. Why did we lose her, bro? I can't with this game. Gotcha, bitch.
How dare you?
Who do you think you are? I'm Ari. I'm Ari. What's up? You stupid idiot. Do you even understand what situation you're in now? I overheard your little lame little secret. It sounds pretty bad, honestly. You must be a real shitty person to have done that.
You idiot.
If I really felt like it, I could totally expose everyone how much of a piece of garbage you truly are. Don't you dare. If you do...
So what?
Oh, are you threatening me? How scary. That's nothing. You're not so scary compared to some of my old classmates. I get threatened all the time. You're gonna have to try harder if you want to intimidate me into silence. Pack it up. You're second-rate back alley surgeon. You might be able to scare Eden, but I seriously couldn't give a damn about your lanky, tall ass. Bro, this. Yo, I love her. I think there's just no way, bro. Her development is actually amazing. In every way aspect. She can't do no wrong. S tier character. No one can tell me different. I promise you. That solidified the deal for me. There's no one else can tell me she's lower than S. There's no one else that can tell me that. I promise you. I promise you. That's the greatest character. One of the greatest characters alive. I can't. Keep your mouth shut. Toodles. Thank you.
Ugh.
Are you seriously still crying? He's gone now. Thank you. Huh? For helping me. I helped you? Isn't that what you did? You didn't have to insert yourself into a dangerous situation like that, so thank you. Come on, please. I guess you can leave now.
Hey, if that creep-ass Arturo bothers you again, I'll fucking gut him.
Stop! This is so good. This is cinema. The rent was due when this game was playing. The rent was due, and we're only on episode 10. Isn't there like 6 more? This is gonna be the longest video ever. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm really sorry.
Huh?
Whoa.
Are you?
Oh my God.
Protecting me? Why?
I love this game.
I thought you hated me. I do hate you. But only 'cause I'm a little jealous of you. Because you're so kind and cute and shit.
Oh my God.
Deep inside, I honestly just wanted to be friends with someone genuinely nice like you. Friends? Don't give me that weedy look. I know I'm probably talking out of my ass here. But I can't stop thinking about the difference between you and me. Why you're so popular and loved. And I'm just some bitch that no one can stand.
Because they never gave you the chance, Ari. I promise you, if even one person had given you a chance, your life could have literally turned around. I really hate the fact that you was the one that had to go through all the suffering. You guys are two sides of the same coin. One was loved, well respected. One was hated for all their life trying to be somebody. It's not fair. It literally isn't fair. If I was there, I could have helped. But you know, I'm not there. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, all those old classmates can go. I'm just saying. They can go themselves. I'm just being real. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
It's probably because you do nice things for others.
But you was never given the chance. Okay, let me continue. I'm sorry, man. This is what I've been dying to see, because after this chapter, the chances of her, it's gonna disappear. This is too good, bro.
I guess if I want to have lots of friends like you, I need to do nice things too. I haven't really been nice to anyone in a really long time, so I'm not good at it. Being shitty is a lot easier, but I guess I can try.
That's all that matters. We can develop. Please, Eden, say something, bitch. I just poured my fucking heart out to you. Don't leave me hanging. I'm glad that you want to be my friend. That makes me really happy. Is this why I can't stand you? Because you're always so forgiving. Can't you at least speak your mind and tell me I'm full of shit cooking up a stupid scheme like that? Like this gets me popular? Bro, you was popular for the start. Don't get it twisted. All right. Oh, you have fans. Fans on fans on fans. Simple.
I have no friends because I always say stuff like that, don't I?
If there's 1 million people that are your fan, I'm one of them. If there's only 1,000 people, I'm one of them. If there's only one person, I'm the only one. If there's no fans, I don't exist.
That look you're giving me. You don't believe me, do you? Figures. I've been so shitty and manipulative this whole time. It's only fair that you think I'm only putting on another faked act to make people like me.
I know. That is true.
So I'll prove it to you. I'm going to be your friend.
Oh my God.
I'll do nice things for you. Anything at all.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Don't underestimate me. I can be a good person too. Being a good person means doing nice things. So if there's anything you need from me, whether it's defending you from scary jerks like Arturo, or baking some stupid fucking cake, I'll do it.
I prayed for times like this. Just for her to go.
I promise. I'll do anything for you. Okay? Because that's what friends do.
That means more than you know.
Yo, a grown man can cry right now. I think I have tears in my eyes. Actually, I'm not crying, but I feel them, but they just not out. This is about to be the longest video ever. I'm through a roller coaster with this chapter.
Just as I thought, you're pathetic and weak, and you always need to rely on others to get by. But I guess this time I can be the person you rely on.
Oh my God, bro. It's not.
Ari was trying to help me. She wanted to have friends. And be happy.
Oh my God.
And now she's dead.
That's what I'm saying. Bro, this is why I have to. Whoever did this, you are going 6 feet under. And I pray it was Arturo. At this point, I hope it's him. I hope it's him.
When I saw that note, I realized that someone must have overheard our conversation. They knew how hard Ari was trying to be nice to me, and they used it to lure her out. If I was strong enough, if I didn't need Ari to help me, and none of this would have happened. Ari would have never died.
You know the question too now? Because they're saying they must have heard that conversation. Arturo was the only one and dipped out. So someone else was hiding behind the infirmary and was waiting for an opportunity like that. And they were like, I'm gonna use it to take advantage, whoever did this.
Just like Min. It's all my fault.
Thank you for telling your story. Oh, Eden, it's not your fault at all. How terrible. It's not your fault. Damn, messed up. Are you really saying you simply took Ari's words at face value? You want to do that later? Now it's kind of a bad time. Okay, sorry. Man, if Eden and Ari really had that conversation, then it explains a lot. I had my doubts. A clearly suspicious note asking her to meet alone with no explanation as to why during a killing game of all times. So, what kind of person would fall for such an obvious... Y'all seeing what I'm seeing? No, that's a demon right there. What kind of person would fall for such an obvious trap? You have to be a short-sighted, naive, foolish, senseless, downright idiot. Idiotic. Oh my god, what is going on with David? Oh, and then you just go back to... No, this is... Unless, of course, you were Ari. That girl wanted desperately to prove herself as a friend to Eden, and yet she completely lacked any experience with what friends were actually like. Of course, it's never occurred to her that handing out suspicious notes was not something that normal people did. What could she know about friendship after all? Someone like her who had not experienced kindness in her entire life up until now? Bro, what is going on with David? This is something crazy right now. Even if she had her misgivings about something such as this, she must have pushed it aside due to her unwavering faith in her blossoming friendship. A friendship that she didn't understand in the slightest. It's just so foolish. Bro, is he really crashing out right now? For someone to take advantage of Ari like that, it's absolutely unforgivable. All she wanted was to change. Why is he saying all this right now with the most diabolical looking face in my entire life? What a reprehensible person this killer is. I look forward to seeing their painful execution. Actually, you know what, David? I agree. So it really is my fault, isn't it? She died because she believed in me. Sorry to cut sideways into an emotional moment, but I need to bring it back to the trial. Okay, I got you. I'm sorry. I was emotional. Let's go.
The truth is,
because the killer used this note to lure Ari out, the killer is either someone who overheard that conversation, or the killer is Arturo or Eden themselves. Arturo, you seriously are the worst.
You piece
You
of
would have
shit.
known all of this, so you could have made the note and lured Ari out as a revenge to get in your way, and then you killed her. Oh my god.
Absolutely
I did not. Again with these accusations.
Screw you.
Accusations. So far, everything that's been leveled against you has been true. All the evidence is practically screaming that you're the killer. You have a clear motive, and that note to lure out Ari is a smoking gun.
No way.
Please don't tell me. If you really killed Ari over that Arturo, then... I did not. Everyone is unreasonably painting me as a villain. I mean, you are kind of a villain right now. You are a villain. Whatever you did to your sister, you probably did to Ari too. Ooh, that's a low blow. Shut your goddamn mouth. You know nothing about my family. Arturo, you're so fascinating. Veronica is loving this shit. Honestly, I think I'm part of her too. Maybe I am insane for this because I am loving every moment of this. Every moment. You're really entertaining, so I'll take your side. I don't care about morals. I don't care about whether people get hurt or whether they die. I just need to be entertained. He's loving every moment of this. If you become more and more irredeemable, then I'll only love you more. I want to hear all about those terrible things you did with no justifications.
Why me?
For someone who's taken my side, you sure are making me look a lot worse. She is making you look pretty bad, bro. You should invest in some better PR, maybe. Why is this happening to me? I did not kill Ari. She annoyed me and threatened me, true, but I did not kill her. Yes, you did.
My.
Little J is always so quick to jump to conclusions. Enough. Give Arturo a chance to defend himself first. You want to defend a murderer like him? Why?
Are you stupid?
Why? Why do I want to discuss things carefully in a trial and not jump to conclusions? Yeah, thank you. Especially after what happened last trial. Charles, even though he didn't say nothing, he took more information and knowledge from last trial, not saying a word. Well, he did say he blacked out. Than you guys all are doing right now, because we cannot jump to conclusions. That's what almost caused Teruko or all of y'all to die because of that. You're so infuriatingly stupid that I'm not even going to explain why.
Calm down.
Charles has a point. As much as I'm tempted to let my emotions get in the way, I suppose we should listen to Arturo's account, okay? The floor is yours, Arturo. But fair warning, Arturo, I already have quite a low opinion of you on accounting for everything I've learned about you just now. I'm not the killer because give me a moment to think of a defense. Can't even come up with one. You have an alibi, don't you? Oh? That's right. Teruko had established that of course, yo, Veronica is crazy. Teruko had established that the murder must have happened before nighttime. And if the note was to lure out Ari in a murder, then this murder could only have happened at 7:30 or later. Damn it. Yeah, damn it indeed. If the murder happened during that time period, then Arturo got an alibi. He kept following you around yesterday as usual. We were together the entire time. So yeah, they got the entire time. Are you sure? There may be gaps in which Arturo could have theoretically snuck away to commit the murder. Don't forget that Min technically had an alibi as well. I mean, yeah, you're right on that. Do you two really have a complete solid alibi from 7:30 to 10 p.m.? Between that time frame, yeah, Arturo was at my side, unfortunately. Exactly. I cannot be the killer as I have an airtight alibi right now.
Shut up.
Oh, look so pleased with yourself. Even if you didn't kill Ari, you still did a lot of messed up stuff. Let's move on. Man, that was such a boy. That was a lot. Since we're on the topic of alibis, I think now would be a good time to discuss them in more detail as we now narrow down the murder that took place between 7:30 and 10 p.m. Eden and I had a continuous alibi from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. and it's become a bit of a tradition for the two of us to clean up after dinner together. Now we know that Arturo and Jay have an alibi for each other. And after we were done, we talked for quite some time, brainstorming ways to deal with the motive. Although I suppose we weren't able to find a solution in time. Right. If both Eden and Arturo had solid alibis, then the killer must have been someone who overheard this conversation. Arturo, Eden, do you know if anyone was listening? I don't. A lot was going on. I wouldn't have noticed. I'm sorry.
Just my luck.
Figures. Let's just keep pursuing everyone's alibis. I was with Wit the entire time. Can't confirm. Doing what exactly? Unimportant. What's your alibi? I was with Teruko. We were watching some movies together. True.
Sorry.
I don't remember, so that means I was probably asleep in my room, alone.
Oh, great.
Terrific. You don't have an alibi. I guess not.
Well.
I also, unfortunately, was not with anyone at the time. If it helps, I did my laundry during that time. Nico, do you have an alibi? I was wandering around.
That's just a load
What the hell? Why are you always wandering around alone? Do you have any damn clue how suspicious that makes you? Not this again. He's like, bro, I'm tired of you coming at me. You know what? You're the most suspicious out of everyone here. You have absolutely no one to back you up during the time of the murder. You can't even explain what you were doing. And you already are a goddamn murderer to begin with. I'm convinced you killed Ari. I didn't. Please stop accusing me. I bet you wish I was the one that died instead of Ari, right? Too bad, so sad. I'm still here and I'm gonna call you out for your shittiness.
Stop that!
Enough. What exactly is your alibi then if you're so quick to accuse? Shit, he couldn't think of one. I was working out in the fitness room. On the second floor? Let me guess, you were alone?
Whatever.
Then you're even more suspicious. That's true. Pardon me. I got a little worked up.
My.
Even Auntie OQ can get petty even now and then. Who knew? But if Ace was on the second floor at the time the murder occurred, then he is sort of suspicious. David, weren't you on the second floor too? True. I'm sorry, Whit, but I'm feeling awfully tired today. I'm not really in the mood to socialize. I should probably rest. And he went straight to the socializing room when we went to go eat. To the relaxation room.
In that case.
Hey, if you need a rest, why don't you chill in the relaxation room for a bit? It might help you. So David, it's not looking good for you, bro. You were by the fishes, bro.
Thank you.
I'll try that. Thank you for the suggestion. Whit made the recommendation that you spent time in the relaxation room last night. You did go there, didn't you? Did I really? You definitely did go downstairs at some point because I saw you go into the elevator.
That's...
I suppose I did. Why are you acting so confused? In this case, the two people who were closest to the location of the murder during the time the murder occurred were Ace and David. Oh, this is so good. Not necessarily. Just because someone said that they were sleeping or doing laundry doesn't mean that they were actually doing those things. It'd be foolish to take everyone's account at face value.
In that case...
A ton of people have missing alibis. Is there even a way to figure out who could have sent that note to Ari?
Even so...
We can still question the people who we know for sure were down there. Ace, David, answer me. Even if you two weren't the killers, shouldn't you have noticed something out of the ordinary? Did you not see that a murder was happening mere rooms over?
So what?
Nope, didn't see nothing suspicious. I did not either, although I admit I never looked into the playground. Even then, to have not noticed anything at all is suspicious. It's technically plausible. We currently don't know what mechanism of the murder. Don't jump into conclusions. However, I never saw Ace once, which seems strange in hindsight. Oh, heaping the blame on me now. Ace, you shouldn't take everything as a personal attack against you. I'm just simply speaking the truth. Speaking the truth, don't make me laugh. Oh, that's right. You two talking reminded me of something. David said his secret was, what was it again? Something about being depressed? I can't quite remember. Family history of depression. All right, of course I forgot it. It's not on the board at all. Yeah, nowhere to be found, so it's lying as. Wait, isn't that weird? Why isn't your secret on there at all? Oh, right. Like I said to Taroko, I was probably mistaken about what secret of mine would be the motive. If you're trying so hard to make yourself look good, asshole, then why not reveal your secret again? Come clean about it like you did last time. True. Hey, could you say it now? Is that really necessary now? I mean, it definitely is. No, you're being weird. You were so bent on being open with everyone's secret, and now you won't even reveal yours again? That's suspicious behavior. Super suspicious. Please don't accuse me of being suspicious without solid evidence.
Want solid evidence? All right, you asked. Everyone open your fucking ears and listen to me.
I'm listening.
I know what David's secret is.
What? Stop it. I'm so tired. Get me going. The following may contain. Oh, we locked in. Let's go. I don't care. This is the most fire shit ever, bro. I promise. What time is it? It is 11:14. I really might be sitting here watching all these episodes till 3 a.m. and I got work the next morning. I'm so cooked. I don't care. I don't care, bro. Hold on. This is some fire. Give me to the next episode. I know what David's secret is.
I'm sorry?
Excuse me? Oh, I thought you had revealed Nico's secret. Yes, I did. But last night I overheard David and Ari meeting up to talk about Moda's secrets.
Are you an idiot?
Wait, what? This is incredibly important information. Why on earth would you not bring this up earlier? Do you have brain damage? David met up with the murder victim during the time her murder would have taken place. This is not something small piece, some small piece of evidence you could forget about. You absolutely should have brought this up earlier.
Shut up!
Okay.
You piss me off!
You know what? I changed my mind. If you want to hear my full testimony, then get on your knees and fucking beg for it, you pathetic sack of shits. I'm giving you valuable information that could change this trial. So act like you're grateful because you owe me your own goddamn lives. If I want to keep things to myself, then I will. After all, David is doing the exact same thing. Why don't you go ahead and beat up on him instead? Why do I have to be punished for the fact that David is a lying asswipe? What? Besides, I figured this would only distance you a lot, since I'm pretty sure I would know who the murderer is. It's not David, it's Nico.
Cut that out.
Out of all people reasoning to not share your testimony, that one might be the most idiotic. You're all being real rude to someone you're asking a favor from. You know what? Maybe I'll keep it to myself. You fucking ingrates don't deserve this.
Shut
Ace,
your
stop
mouth.
messing around right now. Gonna resort to force? Fine. I was gonna tell you anyway. I just wanted the satisfaction of pissing you off first.
Oh, great. Another asshole coming down here. Just when I thought I'd get some quiet.
David, I finally found you.
Ah, Ari. Good evening. Did you need to talk to me?
It's about those motive secrets.
I see. I know that it may have been hard for you to confess yours, but...
Why did you lie about your secret?
Huh?
Huh? Of course, that made me curious, so I decided I was going to listen in. Okay. What?
I'm sorry?
Oh, and... Okay, I love that. I love that. He was over there, literally 007. I love that. I don't quite understand. You said your secret was that you had family history of depression. It is. I didn't lie. That's the truth. Your secret really is you exist to manipulate others. Everyone else exists to be taken advantage of, isn't it? That is something I thought would be it, but I just couldn't think of it. He literally is there to cause chaos. That's literally David's role. He's motivational speaker, my ass. He is there to motivationally speak others to manipulate them. That's... I presume you're the one who has given my secret. No, I'm not. And before you ask, it's none of your fucking business whose secret I did get. Oh, so wait, that's not even... How did she find... Oh, this is crazy.
So what?
When Mono TV was handing out the motives, I decided to take a sneak peek at the person next to me as well, which was Wit. Thankfully, he was too airheaded. He's too airheaded to notice me snoop. So this man, Wit, had the secret. Man, that's... Of course, Ari's the GOAT. Bro, this is why she's so goated, bro. You notice how she was already thinking ahead, even though she was just doing it just because, man, come on, bro. Come on. That's how I saw your secret. At the time, I figured it was cool. Nothing more than a little more blackmail material to line my pockets. But then, you lied to everyone about what your secret is and said that everyone else should confess their secrets too. Lying ass. Oh my god, he's about to crash. You said that sharing our secrets will help fight against the motive, but when I think about it, not a single good thing has come out of that. Eden was stupidly naive as usual and tried to talk to Arturo, so now I have to protect her. Nico got super pissy and tried to turn Ace into cat food. Everyone has been fighting non-stop with each other because of your so-called plan to fight against the motive. Are you really just trying to manipulate everybody? Oh god, oh god. If the only thing you did was lie, then I would have given a shit. But what's worst of all, you told me that I could change. Oh my god, that's what's even... Bro, this man has been lying out of his ass every chance he can get. So really, he was saying that knowing that her dumbass was... David was thinking of her as a dumbass all this time. Oh, I hate this man, David, bro. I can't lie. He's a good ass character, though. Good ass character, but damn, I hate him. I want to give you the benefit of the doubt. That's what Eden would do, and I want to be like her. I need to become a good person. Maybe I misinterpreted the situation. Maybe I'm just reading your actions in bad faith. Is that it, David? He's about to crash out. David, say something. That's all I heard. Didn't catch nothing else. But yeah, David's secret is he's taking advantage of everyone here. That fucking asshole. That's not true.
Do you really believe
I have no recollection of even seeing Ari last night, much less speaking with her. Lying as shit even now. Oh, okay. I totally believe that because there's no way you lied, right, idiot? I don't mean to start an argument, but you could easily have lied as well. Okay, so what we're gonna do right now is, Wit, please tell me what the secret is. I'm sorry, I'm tired of this. Just tell me that you have David's secret and it's all solved. Literally. In Ace's defense, though, it is rather strange what David claimed his secret was didn't show up on the board at all. Exactly. One could say it was simply an innocent mistake on his part, that he was just incorrect about which one of his secrets would be the motive, but it's very possible that he intentionally lied as well. I don't find that cause for suspicion. You're simply overthinking the murders. Besides, Ace is not the most reliable of witnesses. It's awfully suspicious that Ace waited this long to bring up such an important piece of evidence. Plus, the dude's like a bull in a china shop.
That makes no sense.
This whole story hinges to the premise that Ace is discreet enough to eavesdrop without having some sort of spontaneous anger-fueled screaming fit and getting caught.
Bitch.
That's the part you have an issue with? You seriously think I'm incapable of being quiet? I mean, you are loud all the time. I didn't make it up, damn it. That really happened. David is lying to you all. Ace, this is an absurd story to conjure in your own defense. Wit, can you please just confirm what secret you were given? Please, Wit. After all, you're the one who has received the secret in question. Good idea. How about...
Nope.
I don't understand why they're making this so difficult. There is no reason the secret should be like it. I feel like they are taking this like it's law, like it's like their social security or something. There is no reason they should be doing this. Are you telling me these people would rather die and take this stuff to the grave? I cannot. I just can't. I can't with this shit, bro.
Of course.
Typical. But David is really suspicious. He's always been really pushing on getting people to reveal their secrets.
I think...
And he can do that only because he revealed his own secret first. That way he doesn't look like a hypocrite. Exactly. But if he lied about his secret, then he can just pretend that he's in the right. And then other people will follow his lead because it's good to share his secret. Or it's good to share secrets. And I'm not saying this because I'm mad at David, really. Nico, honey, you seem to be a little bit confused. David wasn't lying about anything. He was simply trying to take leadership. No, that's a good point. Why was David so insistent that we all exchange our motives? I said before, it was a fight against Model TV's motive. That motive is only effective if we're driven to keep secrets hidden. But if we share our secrets, then the motive would lose our power over us, and there will be no reason to murder.
What's your problem?
If that's your reasoning, then why don't you tell us what your secret really is? End this argument right here. If you're a real man right now, David, as the motivational speaker yourself, be a man right now and tell me what it is. Why don't you? You first. After all, you made such a big show. This is why I love Taruko. This is what I'm thinking about right now. If I was right in this trial right now, this is dead ass how I'd be staring at David. Go ahead then. Say your shit right here, right now for every one of us to hear. Set an example for everyone else to follow. Mr. Motivational Speaker. There's no need to be so petty. Of course he won't confess his secret because I'm right, aren't I? I don't... Did David plan really help fight against the motive? What do you mean? No harm came out of you sharing your secret, right?
I mean...
I guess it's true that things worked out with me. Nothing bad happened between me, Taruko, or Wit. But all you need is one bad apple to rot the entire barrel. Speaking facts, damn, now I'm thinking about it. A lot of bad stuff has happened because of sharing secrets. Eden tried to share her motive with Arturo, made him threaten her life. Nico made a serious attempt to murder Ace over their secret. In addition, Ari shared her own secret to David, caused her to have a breakdown, although I suppose no one else is privy to that. Huh?
It seems
If anything, it seems that if disclosing the motives caused more harm than good.
Of course not.
That doesn't mean David is at fault. He can't control the action of others, so how can you blame him for this squabble? I love that you're trying to be the mother of this game, but you have got to think a little harder with everything that's been going on right now. I only talked to Arturo because I believe David. I wouldn't have done it otherwise if David didn't tell me to.
I'm sorry.
I was wrong, I think. Oh wow, big surprise. I admit it. I thought sharing our secrets would be a good idea as things didn't turn out as peaceful as I had hoped. Then David admitted to making a mistake, so stop attacking him. It's not just a mistake when someone died. And it's not just a mistake when David's secret suggested that he intentionally did it to manipulate others. You still don't know for sure what David's secret is. Need I remind you that the only real proof you have is Ace's so-called testimony? Are you really saying you trust Ace's words over all else? I mean, right now he's not making a good claim. So I'm kind of like believing Ace right now because of this. All you're doing is speculating about David's feelings, which you can't prove with evidence. It's speculation to you, maybe.
You're wrong.
But there's one more thing I know. One particular reason that I never once believed in David's lies to fight against the motive. Okay, what's that, Taruko? David's eternal personality is fake. I knew from our first meeting. His optimism, his charisma, everything about him, it's all facade. He's just pretending to be a good person. You're completely falling for it. Yeah, facts. Yeah, he's not a good bro. How dare you say something that about David? You're just making things up now to slander him. David, tell her how wrong she is. David, say something.
My mom?
Oh, looks like he's running out of defenses. Again, why can't you confirm or deny what secret you have? We wouldn't have this argument if you weren't staying quiet. That's enough. Oh my God, she's even crashing out. The reason Wit hasn't been saying anything this whole time is because he knows that you're all mistaken. Bro, this is a phenomenal sprite though. Holy crap, her hair is getting spiky and her fingers are like, yo, this is hard. We even got Auntie crashing out. David is a considerate person who works hard for everyone's sake. What do the rest of you know? But why are you so defending him? It's like this man has your secret or something, which he doesn't, but I'm just saying. David and I are good friends. I can speak on his behalf, and I can tell you confidently that there's absolutely no way that...
Ace is telling the truth.
What makes you say that? Sorry to blow your cover, Wit, but I can tell you're hiding David's secret. I know you well enough to know when you're trying to protect someone.
Aw, frig.
Not my fault I'm a terrible liar. Don't say I didn't at least try to save your butt, David.
Yay!
That's good enough for a confession for me. Bonus points for saying but. Man. Wait, it's actually true? That's your secret, David?
What?
There's no way. The motive secret has a tendency to be phrased dramatically. Certainly this is just unflattering framing, right? Oh God. Told you so. Eat shit and everyone who doubted me. Man. David? Don't clam up at a time like this. Say something. Oh, it's about to get crazy.
Sorry. I got a little distracted. That's all. I was just thinking about the last trial. How Min was accused of murder by everyone. And even when she realized that her case was finished, she kept fighting. She kept arguing and yelling and crying that she was innocent. Even when no one believed in her. Even when it made her guiltier. At that time, watching Min, I kept thinking...
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. He's breathing heavy. You already know what happens.
Utterly pathetic she was.
This is what I meant. This is what I was waiting for. I knew he was a valid crash out from the very beginning. It's about to get lit. I promise you this game about to get lit. Oh my God, this game about to get so lit.
She should have realized that she was wasting her energy with that sad performance. The only thing she accomplished was gathering pity. Back then, I thought to myself, if I was ever in the same situation, then I would know when to stop fighting. That way, I can keep my pride.
Oh.
With that in mind, I guess I should stick to my words and give up. Not to mention, I kinda don't want to give the satisfaction of ruining my life to anyone else.
David?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, we get a This is cold.
So then, I am guilty as charged. I'm a lying, manipulative, scumbaggy piece of shit. Is that what you all wanted to hear?
This is amazing. Hold on. Go back. Go back. Go back. Did you notice how the letter D changed from the yellow pin, and then as soon as he crashed out, this is the detail in this game. It can't get any better. It just can't, bro. I'm too invested. Bro, I'm bringing up this comment again. The rent was due when this person did this game. The rent was due, and they're not even getting paid, bro. I'm telling you, they deserve all the money in the world for this peakness. Oh my God. And I'm only on episode 11. I still got 5 more? Bro.
Manipulative, scumbaggy piece of shit. Is that what you all wanted to hear?
Yes, I did.
David? Whoa. Is it just me? Or did he totally change his demeanor?
David, calm down!
Hold on. I'm not finished talking. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? Or are you all too fucking stupid to know how rude it is to interrupt someone's speech?
Oh, this is the greatest game.
This is what I've been waiting for. I knew his crash out would be valid, but this voice actor is going stupid. This is what I've been waiting for.
You were right.
He's oral farming. He's oral farming. You see, hold up. This man got aura. He has straight aura. The pose is so
good for nothing liar. But I call those lies motivational speeches. And everyone eats it up. People can always change. What complete bullshit. No one ever changes. People who are born lazy, useless, and stupid will stay that way until they die. If you were able to improve yourself into a better person, then it only means you were a better person to begin with. And with that, my career is officially in the trash. Not that it matters anyway, since none of us are going to escape this killing game alive. Oh, it feels so good to say all of that. All that stuff I wanted to say, but had to keep to myself and act all well-mannered instead. Oh, you all should try it. I understand now why you're such an unlikable, irredeemable asshole, Ace. It's really cathartic.
I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this masterpiece. I don't deserve. This is a masterpiece. This is a masterpiece. This is a masterpiece. My brain can't even function with how amazing that piece of, or that was just straight poetry emotion. Oh my God, David hit every single line perfectly.
You pissed me off.
Damn, I was expecting a lot of different things, but you're insane. You know what? Maybe you actually did kill Ari. Oh so God! Oh wow! I had so much stuff pent. You had so much stuff pent up inside you. That's so cool.
That's whack.
Whack, dude. I was keeping that secret out of concern for your career, but this is how you really act, and your career might be in trouble for reasons out of my control. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you guys are in a killing game, and you're not getting out. I would love to have some hope, but it's GG for all of y'all. Besides Teruko. Heck, the only person I think that might end up having a sliver of surviving would be Veronica, but even then, I think she might even personally kill somebody just for the hell of how fun it would be. I think, personally. Man, as I expected. In that case, David, is what Ace said true? Perhaps, or perhaps not. Normally, I would continue to insist that Ace is an unreliable witness and a worthless lying piece of shit as well. But I know how it is with you people. Once you reach a conclusion, you'll refuse to believe any evidence that contradicts them, so I'm not going to bother. But I will admit, I did indeed meet with Ari last night in the relaxation room. As for what I actually talked to her about, well, I've already forgotten. She's dead now, so who cares? I mean, why memorize the trash in the garbage bin if it's going to be burned away? Oh my God, he's not going to disrespect my girl like this, bro. I wish I could fight him in the screen right now for saying that piece of shit, but you know what? Did I actually memorize what... I did actually memorize what was in the garbage. You killed her. You totally killed her, damn it. You talked to her around the time she was killed, and you were right next to the playground where we found her body.
Oh, right.
I forgot that we were still accusing me of murder. I did get a little carried away after all. Do you have a defense then, David? Yeah, I do. This man has aura. I cannot lie though. He does have aura. Like you said.
Go fuck yourselves. All of you.
That is not a defense.
Wow.
Oh, really? Gosh, I never knew. Thank you so much for pointing that out. Me and everyone else, Hugh. Really clearing things up. You fucking idiot. You see, Hugh? This is why you should have a brain. You went through, I don't know how many things you went through to try to defend this man, but look at him. He's looking at you menacingly like, you're just a stupid idiot this entire time. You have no brain cells for believing in me this entire time. Stop that.
You know.
People like you who jump to help others in order to gauge their own insecurities are the easiest to manipulate. Yes, it's all because you try too hard to be some kind, helpful mother figure that you're so readily accepted that there could be an easy solution to this killing game. Oh my God. Just have everyone expose their own secrets and nothing bad will happen. Now we can all be friends. What a tempting outcome, and for such a little effort. And in spite of how easily you'll spill other secrets for the sake of peace, you're still too much of a coward to admit your own. That's not what's wrong, Julia. Go ahead and share your secret. It can't be that bad, can it? Or is it worse than mine? Worse than Nico's? Or could it be that you actually not as notable and strong of a person as you make yourself out to be? David must have something else intact. Oh, this is gonna get so interesting. Oh my God, Hugh about to go crazy. Oh my God, David's about to say something crazy. Oh, it's over. It's over. He's about to cook her secret.
Dare you?
Are we about to get a crash out, Hugh too? Bro, hold on. Everyone's crashing out.
I'm trying my best. I really am. I'm just trying to help. I have to be the one to give everyone guidance. That's the only thing I can do. If no one relies on me, then I won't be useful anymore. You knew how I felt, and yet you toyed with my heart! All that time, you acted like you were encouraging us to reveal our secrets to prevent conflict. That was all a lie!
Look, in my defense, waited 4 days for people to oh my God! Waited 4 days for people to even start murdering each other was way too boring. I had to speed it up a little. Is this the crash out episode? This has to be the crash out episode. I might as well put the title of this video most meticulous crash out, something like that. I had to speed things up a little bit. You, this whole time you were actively trying to make a murder happen?
I was thinking.
In that case, David is definitely the killer, right?
Really?
Oh,
now?
am I? That's news to me. Someone should have let me know in advance that I was going to be Ari's murderer so I could be prepared. You literally just admit you wanted a murder to happen. How the hell can you be innocent? How can you all be this thick in the head? It's a wonder that we survived. It's a wonder that we survived the last trial thanks to Teruko. If Teruko didn't do anything low-key, y'all all would have died. Although admittedly, you did have men's stupidity work in your favor.
Shut up and listen.
He said, shut up and listen. All I did was foster the right atmosphere for murder to occur, but I'm not the one who killed Ari. That was someone else. Understand? You don't have an actual evidence. You don't actually have any evidence that connects me to Ari.
Seriously?
Yes we do. You were near the scene of the crime around the time Ari died. You had some sort of confrontation with her, and you acted real dickishly right now. Super suspicious. So, what's your point? If we decided who the murderer was based on who was at the crime scene and who's the biggest asshole here, then we should have voted Teruko out last trial.
Shut up.
Shut it. You can be as sarcastic as you want, but that won't change the fact that you still need evidence to defend yourself. You've been acting suspicious for days regarding this motive thing. According to Ace's account, I talked to Ari in the relaxation room. That note that you deduced was from the killer asked her to meet me in the playground. And those rooms are right next to each other. I fail to see how that makes a difference. You don't even know when I met her beyond a vague time period of last night. I think I overheard you two talk at 7:30.
You're delusional.
Are you making that up now to prove your point? You didn't bring up the time earlier, despite the fact we've already established the time to be relevant to the case. To be fair, you already said Ace was telling the truth earlier. This isn't too much of a stretch. David, under light of new evidence we have learned, you are very suspicious. Understand that we do not suspect you to be Ari's killer without good reason.
Human garbage.
You human garbage. Are you all really that stupid? Did your mothers drop you on your head when you were babies? Bro, this is fire as fuck. Bro, why is David acting like she should have thrown you out in the factory? She should have thrown you out in the factory defect pile afterwards so that I wouldn't have to deal with your dumb bassery today? That does sound like the reaction of an innocent person. That doesn't sound like the reaction. Listen to me. I'm not the killer. He's like, oh, all idiots. I know when to give up. Like I said, I don't want to end up like men, futilely fighting a war that I can't win.
Fine.
Okay.
Oh, fucking fine.
What's up then?
I killed Ari. Does hearing that make you happy?
You piece of shit. You really admitted to it. You.
How could you do that?
You're horrible. What a mess. How exciting. David, you should be ashamed of yourself. I really believed in you. I really trusted you. We all did. And you abused that trust. No. A bunch of people who I don't give a shit about are mad at me? No, please, anything but your disappointment. I'm so sorry. I'll reverse time and unmurder Ari immediately. Wait, is he really just outright admitting it? Because that's kind of crazy. Seriously, what do you expect me to say in response to that? Ari pissed me off. I couldn't let her have my secret, that's all.
That's whack.
Pretty harsh, won't lie. That's whack of you. Holy crap, you're a real scumbag.
So...
are we supposed to vote now? We might as well. Mono TV. No, wait. We're not done here. I want to know how David did the murder. Can we please get this over with? I want to be done with this horrible trial. Just vote already. No, I think it's valid. We got to hear everybody out.
Listen to me.
There are quite a few mysteries of this case that I want to clear up. Oh, you can't resist the urge to toy with your prey a little longer, can you, Teruko? I already confessed. What more do you want? My hand in marriage? Oh my God. Go die alone. Why drag this out? He already confessed. Don't tell me you're like Veronica and you want to pick apart David's brain or something. That's certainly one good reason to keep discussing. No, because the more I know about various methods to commit murder, the better I can solve trials in the future. She's valid. Do you all have no sense of practicality? You're not curious in the slightest how David killed her? You don't think that knowledge is useful?
Well...
The murders did seem rather straightforward, doesn't it? He hung her. Oh, he hung her? Just like that? How? Are you really sure you want to know how I killed her? I doubt you'll like it if I told you what I did.
Shut up.
I already don't like you. Whatever you say can't possibly lower my opinion on you any further. That's true. Fair enough. I suppose you could call me Ari's murderer, but it's more like I talked her into... What? Into offering herself? You what? She already had a pretty low opinion of herself, and she was looking for a validation from me. It was pretty easy to convince her that she should die. What did David do? That's Tim, how could you possibly do that? Ari wanted to change, and you talked her into thinking she couldn't?
Who cares?
And why should I care? Actually, to that matter, why should you care? Ari contributed nothing of significant value to my life or to yours. She exists as a background character for a few short days to occasionally No, I'm getting sick and tired of this man David talking about my woman like this. There's no way. I want to go through this screen right now and hit him. But you gotta admit, this man doing this is aura. Bro, do you see that's aura, bro? I cannot lie. just brief interruption of bitching, and now she's gone. Oh, God. Ari had about as much impact on our lives as temporary weather spells, but no one cries when the sun comes out again. Damn. That's not true. There's no way I could possibly think like that. Are we done now? I'm starting to run out of ways to be an annoyance. No, we're not done. I agree. I need to know as much info. You keep changing the carpet to avoid adjusting how you actually did it. It's making me suspicious. I told you I made her kill herself. Yet you still have not explained any of the unreasoning mysteries surrounding the murder. What are the fish doing at the crime scene? Oh, right, the fish. I did push her into the pond at some point.
Even so.
That in no way explains how the fish from the relaxation room made it to the playground. And why did you push her? They'll say you got into a fight with her because you said you willingly talked her into suicide. Because you just said you willingly did. She changed her mind last minute, so I decided to actively kill her. I don't really understand what's the big deal about all this. David, we're catching you, bro. I know you just want to cause more drama. Turuka, do you think he's lying? Yeah, I do.
Right.
David is acting weird, even considering the fact that he was acting weird to begin with. I'm starting to think he didn't kill Ari at all.
No way!
But that makes no sense. Are you saying he convinced and made up a story on how he killed Ari in such a cruel manner, knowing that a wrong vote would kill everyone here, including himself? Why would he do that? Because he don't care.
Listen to me.
I have no clue why David would lie about murdering Ari, but I do know this. Once he's already proven himself to be a liar, and two, his story makes no sense. Ari was talking into killing herself? Since when has Ari ever been the type to do what others tell her, much less during life and death situations? That agreed, much less for someone she was suspicious of to begin with, according to Ace's testimony. Really now?
Your delusion.
First, you don't believe that I didn't kill her. Now you don't believe that I did kill her. You're so inconsistent, it really pisses me off. I already admitted to killing her. Why are you trying to prove me wrong? Because you're an idiot.
Wrong.
Because I'm trying to survive this class trial. You're lying, David. You're lying about everything. I don't think you killed Ari at all.
As if I believe that shit.
Wait, that
As
was.
If I believe that shit.
That's got to be one of the hardest. That's got to be one of the hardest rebuttal showdowns I've ever seen. The hardest rebuttal showdown animations I've ever seen in my life. What in the
I already confessed to murdering Ari. Isn't that the point of this trial? To identify who killed her? Why are you so stubborn?
Because I suspect that, for whatever reason, you're trying to mislead us all.
You don't even have any proof that I couldn't be Ari's killer. Gosh, Teruko Tawaki. I know you hate anyone who isn't you, but dragging everyone down with you by getting us all executed is a low blow. Even by your standards.
Oh my
You're
God.
Searching for reasons to distrust others. Like you always do.
Bro, these are some of the best David sprites ever. I hope this continues on for chapters to come. Oh my gosh. If he didn't actually do it. But now with Teruko saying that, it looks like he's gonna end up staying alive. So
I heard Ari and Eden's conversation, so I decided to fake a note to lure her out.
Okay.
When I found out she knew my secret,
okay, sure.
that sealed the deal. I was unable to convince her to kill herself, so I fought and killed her.
That story makes absolutely no sense.
Agreed.
You can't even answer what half of the evidence at the crime scene is for.
Your tendency to distrust others has gone way too far. Really, who cares about your stupid fish? There's way more damning evidence that points to me. After all, I'm the only one who met with Ari near the place her body was found. And during the time she was killed.
You're out of your element.
What? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait, what
she was killed.
This game is so tough. Yo, it's not even game, it's this fan series. Should not be going this hard. Did they just do a rebuttal showdown and had Charles intervene instead of No. That comment that talked, bro, hold on. This comment, bro, way back, if I can find it, that talked about this game, I was wrong. This is some of the greatest shit ever. I don't know why I didn't get on this so much faster, bro. Actually, I think it's because it's so far that I thought maybe I should just wait until it's fully completed. But my golly, I am so happy I'm on this roller coaster. It is the greatest shit ever.
You're out of your element.
Oh, look at this. Charles with straight aura intervening Teruko's rebuttal. Why doesn't more games do that?
Is killed.
You're out of
Why
your
doesn't
element.
more games? No, games need to do that. Like legit. That is hard.
Huh?
Charles, what is it? I suspected David to be lying as well. When I was trying to think of evidence to prove his innocence, I realized something worse. Worse? That's bad. What is it now?
Shut up.
Everyone shut up. I need to think. Okay, what you got, Charles? Damn it. Tuco, we really fucked up. What? What do you mean end of part 1? Oh, nah. Nah. What time is it right now? 11:56? Yeah, it's gonna be to us. This video might go till 3 a.m. Deadass. Oh my goodness. Bro, just get me to this trial, bro. This is too far, bro. Way too far. What's up, Charles? Damn it. Turuko, we really fucked up.
Huh? Whoa.
What's wrong? This whole trial, we've been going down the wrong path. What is it? What's the matter?
Think about it this way.
The evidence against David, in fact, our entire line of reasoning hinges at the fact that Ari must have been killed around 7:30 p.m. last night. Yes?
It seems
But
that...
the primary reason we believe the murder occurred at the time is because of the fish found at the crime scene. From that, Teruko concluded that since the killer accused the relaxation room for water, the murder couldn't have happened during nighttime. So unless I'm missing some other piece of evidence that explains it, why couldn't the killer simply have taken the water during daytime and store it later for use? Charles! Yo, wait a minute. There's no rule that says I can't take water from the thing and store it somewhere else until... Oh my God, Charles, that is big brain. That is big brain. That is big brain. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, she's like, holy hell, we've been thinking about this all wrong.
What a pain.
In other words, we're completely wrong about the time of murder. Ari very much could have been killed at night. Oh, whoa. That changes everything. Bro, everyone's on the chopping block again. Oh my God, I can't with this Charles shit, bro. I can't. Completely right. I made a mistake.
No chance.
But the killer lured out Ari with a note that simply says to meet them at 7:30. No, I think the note says, I had to go back and see the note, but I think the note says 7:30. That doesn't mean 7:30 at night. It could be 7:30 in the morning. Was the blood fresh though? I mean, we'll see, but it doesn't say.
That doesn't prove anything.
Exactly. So she could have been killed either way later or first 30 minutes before we went to see our motives. Wait, but that doesn't mean that the murder 100% happened last evening. It only means she could have been killed later. Wow. No, Ari was murdered in the morning. She must have.
I...
Something so obvious. How did I overlook it? Why didn't I realize? Huh? So stupid. I was the first person to see Ari's body when I found her. Her body was swinging back and forth, so it was as recent as ever. It wouldn't be doing all that swinging if it wasn't a recent murder. Like, it wasn't like something that happened super quick in the morning. It would be like that would have stopped. Even accounting for the fans, if her body was swinging like that, it must be she was moved fairly recently. Oh, bro, that level of detail is nuts.
Perhaps.
She was like that when you found her. And as I was not the first person to enter the crime scene, I thought that movement was caused by the disturbance of those who entered before me. Bro, you know how much level of detail you have to think about this? This is why if there was something like this IRL, bro, there's no way. Yo, I mean, this type of sting, bro, you have to think hard, bro. Only the first group of people who discovered the body could have noticed that me, Wit, and Eden. I'm sorry for not noticing. To be honest, I was upset at the time. I didn't want to show up, but I was pretty upset. Oh man, I was busy helping Eden. Might be. And Teruko, your excuse is I don't have one. I just didn't notice.
Oh.
In other words, Ari died at 7:30 m. You led us all astray by claiming this is why Charles is the GOAT, one of the most top primetime characters of all time.
What a bother.
Oh. And now we all have to backtrack. We must discard any conclusions we had drawn from everyone's alibis or lack thereof. In addition, we would have to rethink the sequence of events surrounding Ari's murder quite a bit. That's kind of a big mistake, isn't it? I suppose we all did believe that assumption of yours, Teruko. Did you mislead the trial by accident, or did you do it on purpose? Either way, that mistake of yours is costly. Man, I'm sorry. It's my fault. I made a mistake, a stupid one. Because of that, I messed up the trial.
But I'll fix my mistake.
Okay, let's go. Take words to action. I'll think more carefully from now on and solve this case. That is all.
Pathetic.
Wow. Did commandering that last trial feed your ego too much? After a whole hour of correcting other people, after a whole hour of it's been 3 hours for me, you probably ended up thinking you were too smart for your own good. David is on our ass for that. I can't lie. Oh, I'm so embarrassed on your behalf. You're not supposed to make mistakes, Teruko.
Stop that!
As she has apologized, it's only fair that we should not linger on this longer. The most productive thing to do is to continue to move forward. I still want to know about those motives. Wait a second. If Ari died so recently, like you're suggesting, shouldn't there be other cues that hint towards the time of death, like her body should still be warm? Although, if water was used in the murder, it's possible her body was drenched in water at some point and then quickly dried off by the fans. Yeah, because the evaporation would have quickly leached her corpse of heat. Okay, never mind. I answered my own question. The hell? Are you saying that water evaporates, makes stuff colder?
How stupid are you?
You're an athlete who doesn't know how sweat works? It seems like there's still a gap in my knowledge. The range of human stupidity is far greater than I previously thought. Counterpoint. The doctor looked at the body. What were you doing, Arturo? You complained about Teruko forcing us to backtrack, but isn't that kind of your fault too?
That's true.
Indeed, in the last trial, his autopsy failed us as well. Either he's hiding something from us or his medical skills aren't as good as he claims. You shut your whore mouth.
What do you
Over
know?
and over. How many times will you insult my practice? I am a plastic surgeon. Do you understand? Not a paramedic, not a coroner.
So what?
Yeah, but a plastic surgeon should still know how to autopsy, dipshit.
How dare you?
How old do you think the average surgeon is? Fresh out of high school? No, the rest of them are already in their 40s, having wasted away their youth. I'm 18 goddamn years old. You're also presumptive, acting as if you know anything about medicine. You know nothing. You simply assume that there's something out there that all doctors should know that I don't. I started studying medicine when I was 12. 12! Wow, that's actually insane. He's actually smart as hell for that. All that amount to 6 years of medical training, and yet you all expect me to have the same amount of knowledge as a doctor twice my age. Do you understand how incredible it is that someone as young as me with this little training can be one of the top plastic surgeons in the country? Absolutely not. Because you feeble-minded scum understand nothing. I was only able to get this far in such a short amount of time because I specialize in plastic surgery and nothing else. I neglected everything that wasn't immediately relevant to my goals. You can mockingly say I studied at the bare minimum if you want, but in the end, I'm the best of the best, and quite frankly, you all should be awed at my skill. I mean, hey, speak your truth, man. Nico's like, all right, I get it. I apologize. Oh, wait. What an adorable reaction to have. The only thing you're good at, insulted.
Do me a favor.
I would very much prefer if we kept our discussion relevant to the murder. If you find yourself needing to vent your anger, you are free to increase the number of dents in the wall on the computer lab. Jeez, you tripped and face planted into the wall once, and this guy will never let you forget. Isn't that destruction of property? I'll let it slide because it was funny. Does anyone have any other counterpoints against Ari dying at 7:30 a.m.?
Moving on.
If Ari died shortly before her body was found, then we conclude that the murder must have happened between 7:30 and 8 a.m. Damn, 30 minutes.
I don't get it.
Are you saying that the Blacken could have committed murder in such a short time? That doesn't seem right.
Think about it this way.
If murder happened during that time, but gathering all the materials and setting up the mechanism used for that murder is a separate matter. It's entirely possible that the killer made the necessary preparations at a different time. Most likely, they would have done so during nighttime, since at night, there's a much smaller chance of someone walking in on you.
Thing is...
That being said, we need to rethink alibis. The problem with that is, from nighttime to that early morning, it's totally possible that none of us even have alibis. Most of us wake up at 8 a.m. As early as 7:30, we would all still be asleep. Yeah, I was definitely asleep at that time. I don't have an alibi in the morning, neither does Charles. Do none of us have alibis during the time of the true time of murder? Actually, I have an alibi, as does David. David? Oh shit. I went to breakfast super early because I was trying to shake off Arturo. David was in the cafeteria as well at that time. Oh yeah, and Veronica was there too, I guess.
Oh.
It makes me a little sad that was the last person you remembered. Am I but a side character to you? No, Cap, you're not even close to a side character. I can't lie. You be making some of these trials be low-key interesting with your craziness. I can't lie. But yes, Jay, David, and I were having an early breakfast around 7:30. None of us could possibly be the murderer. Whoops. Gosh, I really should have skipped breakfast that day. Waking up early isn't even that fun, you know? And no one appreciates the effort I put into making myself look like a competent human being who has this shit together. David, without a doubt, you lied about being Ari's murder, especially now that we know that you're the one of the few people who couldn't have murdered her.
Really now?
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose it's within the realm of possibility that I completely lied about everything for the past 2 hours.
What's wrong with
Dude, what the fuck? Why would you lie and make us think you killed Ari? You do know that incorrect votes will get everyone killed, right? That includes you. David, why? If I tried to explain why, would you believe me? After all, everyone thinks I'm sort of some compulsive liar now.
Get off your high
Don't give me that crap. Chiruko's already apologized for misleading a child by accident. And she's Teruko of all people. I'm Teruko of all people? Harsh. So, I don't think you could weasel your way out of explanation for misleading the trial on purpose.
Even so.
Besides, try to get everyone killed, yourself included. I'm sure you must have remarkable, interesting motivation, so please do tell me. Oh, and don't say something as boring as I want to kill myself. I have no intentions of such mundane reasoning. Bro, you see Veronica? She's like, bro, I don't want to hear none of that shit, bro. Don't tell me that you actually was trying to kill yourself, dog. Like, stop that BS lie. There's something else more than that. Please, I'm an extremely interesting person, full of joyous zest for life.
The truth is, I killed Ari.
What's wrong with you?
We're already past that. Stop messing around. Just a little joke.
You know,
I shoot at him, kill Ari. No, I was planning to. I only said whatever was necessary to make you all think I did. Hell, I didn't even think to take the blame for her death until halfway through the show. If I knew I was going to come to this, I would have actually tried to look at the crime scene. Even so, lying about all that wasn't easy. Even I like to have good relations with others, however fake they might be, and I had to throw that all away. I know that no one will ever trust me, believe me, or look up to me again after this. But doing good things requires sacrifice. Something that sacrifices being seen as a good person. That's what I learned from Xander. Even if doing something will make you hate or make you hate it, if that action is for a greater good, then it's action that you have to take. Xander is a good person. He's the only good person I've ever known. I swear I'll follow his footsteps and... Because I cut that shit out.
Get everyone killed in the class trial? Xander is a good person? Are you hearing yourself right now? What virtuous reason could he possibly have for trying to kill me and everyone else here?
I'm sure he had a good reason. I believe that he did. Xander is not the kind of person to do anything for frivolous purposes.
Man!
You believe that he had a good reason? Based on what? The 3 days you spent with a fan who was too infatuated with the ideal of you to treat you like an actual human?
Shut up!
Oh! Whoa, let's all take a few deep breaths. No need to yell. Look at you, Tiriko, trying to pass judgment on Xander as if you knew him at all. You didn't even know him well enough to tell when he was trying to stab you.
You're delusional.
You and everyone else listening, I do so kindly request that please stop talking about Xander at all. If you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, it pisses me off to no end. After all, it's still unbelievable to me that I'm the only person who remembered him. Even if you all lost a year of memories for this killing game, there's no reason you should have recognized who he was. Oh? What are you talking about?
You piss.
Why should I explain myself? He's dead. Isn't that good enough for you? Don't try and pretend like you fucking care about him at all. That's exactly what kind of good deed were you trying to perform by pretending to be Ari's killer. Isn't there something in your life that you value more than the lives of 16 people? What? I believe I was clear enough. 15 lives. Some of them are very dear to you. And your own life as well. Is there anything at all that could be more important than those 16 human lives? That's a fucking course not. What kind of question is that? No one should ever have any reason to let 16 people die. I see. If your answer to that question is no, then we'll never understand each other. So there's no point in me trying to explain why I do things that I do. David.
Stop.
You're avoiding the question and you know it. Answer me. Why are you doing this? I'm giving you one last chance to explain yourself.
I'm so
one last chance?
Sorry.
Then what? You'll kill me? Oh gosh, I'm so scared. Please spare me. This is insane, bro. Tough crowd. Fucking fine. You want to answer so badly? Any answer? Well, we're in a television show though. That's what Modern TV said, right? Entertainment is an ongoing show. If Min successfully got away with the very first murder and escaped while we all died, then isn't that way less interesting for a TV show? What's the point of roping 14 other people into one murder only to kill them all off immediately? This is crazy. He's trying to do this shit for the people. Extend the game long, extend the series longer. The killer's supposed to fail and be executed. We're also supposed to catch a killer again and again, participating in trial after trial. You're supposed to try to survive. All of you who are trying to solve these class trials to continue living are playing straight into Mono TV's hands. As if I accept that. I don't care how low I'll sink or how despicable I have to become. I'll do anything, carry on Xander's idea by ending this killing game, even if it means I have to dirty my hands. They've been on some shit. That's so he's been
unacceptable. What on earth is your problem?
Basically saying like, yo, if we're trying to end this game, we all gotta die in the process. Besides the last person that's gonna somehow stay alive, which whoever the killer is, but
I have had it up to here with you! Because this killing game requires us to live, you think you should just reject that notion and kill us all? You lied to me, manipulated everyone,
this is so
and tried to make us all
good.
commit mass suicide! You really are the lowest of human beings. You have no right to decide whether any of us live or die, all because you feel like you have no chance!
This is so...
If you're so bent on dying here, then die!
Damn!
But don't you dare try to make everyone else die with you. If we decide to continue living, then we will. It is not, and never will be your decision as to what happens with our lives.
Wow, you can be scary. No, she can be. No, she went crazy on there. I'm sorry, everyone, but I've lost my patience. I want to apologize to David.
You bitch!
You're the one who keep trying to make the rest of us have our drama outside of the trials, hypocrite.
Get off your high horse.
Yeah, not like you've ever lost your cool, Ace. You're a grenade launcher in a glass house. Enough of this nonsense. We're wasting time. What did I learn from the last few minutes, other than the fact that everyone here hates each other? That is obvious to anyone with eyes and ears.
I'm done here.
You all will move on and discuss the case again.
Get it?
Hey, you can say those fish were red hair. Oh, god damn it. Wait, does everything you say have to be made into some shitty dumb joke? You're actually really fucking annoying. Shut the fuck up.
So...
I got really distracted. What we were talking about again? Man, I think we were talking about alibis. Oh my goodness, this crash out. Right? That's what we were initially discussing. More specifically, the problem is that if a murder took place in the morning, that very few people have alibis. Right, then
That's just a load of
totally the murderer. Now that we know that the murder took place in the morning, you can't excuse yourself with their I actually have an alibi bullcrap.
What? Stop that!
Nico does have an alibi. I was having breakfast and tea with them in their room early in the morning as well. Drop it, Ace. Why do I keep getting interrupted? Does anyone else have an alibi? Anyone who could convincingly confirm that they couldn't have committed the murder from 7:30 to 8?
Nope.
Not me. I was asleep in my room as usual. No one?
What a pain.
That's annoying. In that case, Arturo, you no longer have an excuse. Once again, you're in the perfect position to have killed Ari.
Why me?
This again? Is it possible that the killer tried to confuse us all the time of the murder to create a false alibi?
Is it possible that...
In that case, we should be suspecting people who do have an alibi in that evening, but not in the morning.
I disagree.
That's another assumption that would lead us astray. Forget that. Forget that thought. Why? We're only guessing that the killer created a false alibi to their benefit. But it's still entirely possible that it was just a coincidence that we mistook the murder as taking place at a different time. The killer might not have cared as much as we do. As early as the time at 7:30 in the morning, no one should have an alibi. Actually, it's strange that some people have an alibi at all, but I suppose some people like an early breakfast. Are you not simply dismissing the idea that the killer intentionally falsified the time of the murder? I'm not dismissing it. But it's far more dangerous to drastically narrow down our suspect pool based on speculative evidence, especially when we barely understand this murder at this time. In other words, we can't currently consider Levi's idea as evidence unless we have proof. Alright, sounds good. I see.
I apologize.
I'm sorry. I haven't been very helpful in the trial at all. Other than Jay, Veronica, David, Nico, and Hugh, no one has alibis. It's too hard to tell who the murderer is. How else could we narrow it down? I'm all out of clues. What do we talk about now? I always apologize again for being unhelpful. Huh? Why? You were all upset with David for misleading the trial. Now I'm about to do the same. Oh?
Seriously?
What are you saying? You're intentionally derailing the trial? Then obviously don't do it.
The secret that Are received. You're a murderer, and you hold no remorse. That's my secret.
Oh. Get me to the next one. Like, bro, some of the greatest shit ever, bro. This is just too good. Okay, back to secret stuff.
The
Good.
secret that Aure received. You're a murderer, and you hold no remorse. That's my secret.
Damn.
What the fuck?
You.
My.
Oh my, how unexpected.
What are you saying?
You killed someone? I did accept that.
That's whack.
That's super whack, dude.
Why?
You're a murderer? If you were wondering, it's not in my legal records. The court struck it from the records. No shit, there's no way Host Peak would have scouted a murderer. Don't make the mistake of switching cause and effect. Care to explain yourself?
Well,
at the time, I was confronted by 3 guys who tried to start a fight with me. I believe they were some old enemies. I killed their leader first, which may have been justifiable as self-defense, but then I tracked down his 2 remaining friends several days later and beat them to death. Oh my god, Levi! Bro, he must have had some bad blood. No, he went out his way and got the leader down, but said, nah, I'm not done. I'm going after the other ones too. That's insanity.
The hell?
Old enemies, leader? Were you freaking in a freaking mafia? That's what I'm saying. No. Are you not going to elaborate?
To be
I don't particularly think I need to elaborate. After all, that happened in the past and has nothing to do with Aerie. Who did you even kill?
Well,
there were 3 guys, a few years older than me. I don't remember their names or who they were. I was a bit of a delinquent when I was younger, so they could have held a grudge against me for any reason. Maybe I smashed their windows and robbed them? Or wait, maybe something to do with a car, with that car I blew up once? It's kind of a lot to admit all of a sudden. I've forgotten most of the details, as I haven't thought much about it since I was cleared from my charges. Sorry, I can't really remember why that happened. How could you forget something so important? You can't even bother to remember their names? Did you not care that you killed 3 people?
Could it be?
You say that your backstory and secrets aren't relevant to this trial, but they are. That second part of your story, secret that you felt no remorse for killing people. If you don't care about murder, then you have a much easier time killing than anyone else here. You may even be unbothered by the fact that passing the trial would mean everyone's execution. After all, you seem completely detached while admitting not only to murdering 3 people, but to several other crimes as well. Almost as if you don't care about any of this, at least not from a moral standpoint, that is. Man, that's true. I won't deny, that is indeed how I feel. But now I'm confused why all of a sudden he decided to announce this. You are one sick bastard. How could you possibly say... What could you possibly say in your defense? The incident happened when I was in my junior year of high school. My junior year was also the year that Host Academy scouted me as the ultimate personal stylist. To my understanding, it would have reflected poorly on Host Peak to recruit a murderer, so they pressured the court into not pressing charges. Hang on. Now that I thought about it a little more, my own secret may not be referring to you guys. It could also be referring to the time I murdered my father. What? Wait, you what? It's quite difficult to tell what these motive secrets truly mean because they're all phrased so vaguely. It's a bit of a bother.
What's wrong with you?
No, fuck that noise. Go back. The hell you mean you fucking killed your dad? Correct. I simply forgot about it until now. That would make 4 people in total I've killed. Not 3, I think. Oh my god, Levi is a savage. How could you simply forget that you murdered your own family member? Remember, he has no remorse. Yo, you guys are all getting washed, bro. Besides Taruko. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be a bloodbath for everybody else, bro. This is insane. Bro, this is all insane. If you said you killed him because you didn't like him, I could understand that. But you're saying you forgot about taking a life. He blacked out.
Well,
wasn't that important. Not even the police cared about the man like him, so nothing came out of it. I truly just forgot.
To be completely
frankly speaking, I saw no reason to remain hung over some incident that is long past, especially as it ultimately had no impact on my life. You forgot about all the things you simply because you didn't face any consequences? That's incredibly selfish. Shouldn't you feel a little bit bad? Those were human lives you took. I don't know what happened within your family, so I can't pretend to understand why you killed.
How cruel.
But even then, I'm sure those with other people have families, friends who care about their own deaths. I wonder if I should really tell you the truth, or if it's best to keep it to myself. I don't know how you all see me after this.
Stop.
You already admitted to murdering 4 people. If you insist on not being completely honest with a secret this bad, then you're going to be the next one on the chopping block. Out with it. It's not really that I don't care about killing people. Rather, it's more accurate to say that I don't care about people at all. Oh my god! No matter how much I hear about such things like empathy, compassion, or love, none of those concepts resonate with me. Are those emotions really universal? The idea of people naturally caring about others is a completely foreign concept to me. What are you saying? Judging by your reaction, I suppose that's a bad thing, but I wouldn't understand why.
Allow me to.
On the other side of this planet, there's a person who's suffering. Maybe they're even drawing their last breath. But none of you care, do you? Why would you? That's a stranger after all. You don't know them. Their life holds no consequence to you. Wait, hold on. He's actually speaking some real shit. In our lives. I'm sorry, I gotta get motivational because our motivational speaker in this game is gone. Most of the things that we do in our lives, we try our best to do what we can to support our families, friends, whatever. But at some point within the time frame, there are people that are going out every single day and you will never think of a thing, bro. Life just moves on. So that's why I just say, just stay positive, do what you can, because I get Levi's like, I have no emotions because why would I care about anybody else that's half across the world? I don't care for people. Understand? For me, everyone I've ever known is that distant stranger. Doesn't matter how long I've known you, how much we've done for each other, or even if you were my own father. You're still a stranger to me. Wow. And if tomorrow turns out you all had passed away, I'd care as much as if we had never met. But you're a good person. Why are you saying things when it's clearly not true? He's not a good person. You're so kind to everyone. You're always helping out others, even when it'd be easier not to. Like the time when Ace almost died. You kept trying to help him, even if he always pushes you away. Isn't that what a good person does? In all honesty, I don't personally care what happens to Ace. Whether he lives or dies is none of my concern in the end. Man! Wow! But it is a good thing to make sure someone else doesn't die, even if personally I don't care about the outcome. I truly believe that, but I adhere to that principle out of duty, not sentimentally. Does that make sense? I guess so. You fucking piece of shit. I was right all along. That you felt bad for me. That you actually wanted to help me. That even if everyone here treated me like shit, there's at least one person who still cared about me. That shit's too good to be true, isn't it? Yeah, good thing I didn't fall for that that in the slightest, not one bit. I was totally right all along to burn our friendship. No, I can't even call it a friendship. There's only one person in my life who I'd ever been able to call my friend. That I ever thought, even for just a short time, that you and I were friends is an insult to his memory. I probably should sound real pathetic admitting that, but I'm not nearly as pathetic as you. After all, you're a piece of trash who probably has never had a single friend in your life. Bro, I'm wondering what this is gonna lead. Like, what is this gonna lead to from got nothing to say to me now? That's fine. Hey, Levi. I really hope you fucking die.
I understand.
I understand now. You're quite an interesting person, Levi. From what I've seen of you so far, your personality has been awfully consistent. It's like you don't know how to act. Trying to act like a good person without any initiative sense of what good or bad is hard, right? For someone like you, who lacks compassion, it must be quite difficult to pretend to be nice. You're always guessing as to what a normal human would do in your situation. You're so awkward in social settings because you can't tell what other people want. He really don't give a fuck about people. You act like a big pushover because if you go to the other direction and stand up for yourself, you wouldn't know where to stop. You offer to do things to help others because you observe that good people help others, and you parrot noble assurance without understanding why. Such things like that, not only are you trying to act without a script, but you don't even understand the story, and you slipped up constantly.
That's true.
You explained it better than I could. You have an initiative understanding of other people, Veronica. That's a trait I envy. The way I see it, it would be beneficial if I was a good person. Then people would trust me and not pick fights with me anymore. Then do things for me because they liked me. If I was a good person, that wouldn't have lived a life full of violence anymore. I did everything so I could have a better life. After listening to David, I concluded that a good person would also be honest, even if the truth makes them look bad.
Asshole!
You're taking advice of David of all people? Look at this asshole. Guilty as charged. Try looking in the mirror before you talk, Ace. Ooh!
What do you mean?
I thought David was a prime example of a good person. Is he not? Wow, you really don't understand people at all, do you? Man. I don't want to distract you all from the case any further, so I apologize for this tangent.
You piss me off!
You piece of shit. I can't believe there used to be a time I actually liked you. Speaking of this case, isn't there an argument to be made that Levi killed her? Let's not jump to conclusions.
Get off your high horse.
We're not jumping into anything. We're just talking. Cut your stupid argument moderator crap. But from all I heard, if I understand it right, Levi would totally kill Ari and not feel bad, nor even care about the rest of us getting executed. Ari had Levi's secret too, right? What about that? Levi did Ari ever talk to you about your secret? No, she did not. After David made the proposal to share secrets, I kept waiting for someone to talk to me about it, but strangely enough, no one ever did. That sounds about right. I mean, who the hell would waltz around to a murderer and ask them they're murdering unless they have a death wish? But that doesn't mean that Levi isn't suspicious of all reasoning we've outlined so far. Do you have anything to say about that, Levi?
That's correct.
I admit, I do not have an alibi, nor any of it is to prove my innocence. Again, my apologies. Even if this was just a poor timing for me to bring up my past, I do not regret it. We don't have any evidence to prove that you are Ari's murderer either, though. This doesn't really help me mean anything besides secret. His secret doesn't matter, not anymore at least. I originally thought that learning everyone's secrets would be a clue to the murder motivation, but because of David's action, I realized that motives alone are not concrete evidence. I would still love to know everyone's murders. Even if you know someone's secret, you still don't know enough about them to be able to understand their actions. Especially if their actions are something as ridiculous as impulsively pretending to be a murderer and getting everyone killed. I feel a sneeze coming on. To go back to focus on the trial, we should move on.
Pardon me.
1 second, please. I apologize in advance for the additional interruption. After hearing Levi share a secret that is so damaging his reputation, it would be wrong of me to remain silent. Okay? Finally?
It's unfortunate.
I've been quite selfish this whole time, keeping my secret because I didn't want you all to think less of me. Most of all, I wanted to lie to myself and pretend that I had no ties to the person I used to be. I wanted to believe that the past never happened. That's just self-centering. I've always been a selfish person, haven't I? I should put those feelings aside and do what's right. No, I should have done this from the start. I will share my secret as long as you all promise to immediately move on. Okay, what is it? I have Veronica's secret and she has mine. Oh my God, Hugh! So she oh, that's tough. So she tried to off herself 3 times, but dying once wasn't enough. I wonder what that actually means, because like, how do you die and come back to life and try to, I don't get that. Veronica, you only took your time to distract you from inciting the need to harm yourself bro. So she literally became a horror addict, Veronica, just because she wants to have so much fun. So if there was no boredom entertainment like this that we have right now, she would be chopping her like arms up. That's crazy. No, that's crazy.
My.
Just so you know, I only agreed to the pack of yours because I had such little interest in both of our secrets. After all, my own so-called secret isn't even worth the things I've done. Isn't it so utterly disappointed at this motive? Huh? You guys made a pact? When? Also, why? Move on, please.
Oh.
What? We're not gonna talk about me? So then, if we think about Ari... Ah, bless you. Also, excuse me. Wow, thank you for the support, everyone. I have another interruption. Oh my goodness. Tsuruko, own up your goddamn secret already. You're the last person to do so.
I mean...
Oh, that's right. There are only 2 unmatched secrets left between Teriko and me and Min. Hold up. You always treat the competition with ruthlessness, but poison them to win was a bit too far. You're constantly blaming yourself for the death of your parents and siblings. It doesn't matter that it's not your fault, just that you didn't go with them. I don't even know which one this could be. I feel like the constantly blaming herself has to be Teruko's, but maybe I'm wrong. Teruko? My family. Okay. And with that, you match all these secrets. I hope these are correct because I have no clue if they are. I'm so incompetent. Woohoo! Does that even make sense though? Min always treat the competition with ruthlessness, but poisoning them to win was a bit too far, wasn't it? I guess so. I mean, I don't know why. I feel like that's... Alright, this is future me speaking. As I was editing this video, I just realized something as I was reading what Min's actual motive was. And it's actually insanity thinking about it. And this is what I am interpreting this. It says you always treated the competition with ruthlessness, but poisoning them to win was a bit too far. What I am interpreting from this, and the epiphany just hit me in my mind. When she said she had won being the ultimate student back in the bonus episode, she didn't actually win because of the goodness of her test. She won because she actually poisoned the competition. I may be wrong on this, but this is the only thing I could think of at this time. And if this is true, Min was actually more diabolical than I actually interpreted it. Even though in her mind she had said she didn't expect that she was going to be the winner because she believes that she didn't win the test because of her motivation. Or she was saying, oh, I don't even know how I was accepted because I won by motivation. But in actuality, she won because she actually poisoned the rest of the competition. So talking about, oh, everyone failed because everyone was taking this test at that time and they all failed because I just had the best scores and I had the most passion. No, you killed all of them. And that is a different level of thinking that I would have never expected, honestly, if that is true. We're too far in to understand if that's really the case, but that's what I'm interpreting from that message. If someone else has any other different meanings of what this means, then let me know in the comments, because I'm actually curious on other people's theories. But that's what I'm thinking right now, what Min's motive actually meant. All right, back to the video.
Wow.
We did it. We finally discovered who has what secret. That means we figured out who's Ari killer, right? We solved everything and the trial's over now. David's like, this shit didn't do nothing for us. What a great idea to waste so much trial time over these dumbass motive secrets. Oh my God, he's right. If you're so inclined to complain, Sir Light Pollution, why don't you try and think of some good evidence? Light pollution? You know, because he has a stars and now he doesn't, and light pollution makes stars or disappear or something. I am truly impressed by how bad that was. I started to detect that this trial is no longer about me. It'd be best if I kept my mouth shut from now on, right? Dude, I actually like David right now. I ain't gonna lie. This true self of David is what I was wishing for. Or I wished he was like this from the jump. This man is hard. If David wants to shut up, then let him. When someone tries to get a rise out of you, you stop to give him attention. Simple as that. If that's settled, then... Wait, before we move on, I have to know. David, what happened between you and Ari? I know Ace told us a bit of the conversation you two had last night, but what happened after that? Why do you care so much? She's dead. Why does it matter?
I know that she's dead!
Oh my God.
I know that she's dead and that she's never coming back. I know that I'll never be able to talk to her ever again.
I know, it's fucking sad.
But even then, I have to know that when she was still alive, she was still trying to become a good person. That if she lived, then maybe there'd be a world in which we would both be friends.
Bro, David's gonna say that's
really
horseshit.
Say that you lied about making Aure kill herself, then tell me the truth. Tell me that you didn't make her lose hope.
No, he definitely did. He definitely did.
Please, tell me what happened last night between you and Aure.
I want to give you the benefit of the doubt, because that's what Eden would do. And I want to be like her. I need to become a good person. Maybe I misinterpreted the situation. Maybe I'm just reading your actions in bad faith. Is that it, David? David! Say something! If it turns out you're lying about sharing our secrets to manipulate us all. If it turns out your whole inspirational personality was only an act to make you look good. If it turns out you said that I could change, but never actually meant it. Then that makes me feel really relieved. Because if all that turns out to be true, then we're the same. I was pissed at you for a bit. For lying about your own secret, selfishly pretending to be a good person, and hurting other people in the process. But then I realized that I have no right to get upset with you, because that's exactly the kind of person I am.
This is some of the greatest. Bro, she is the greatest. Ari is so fucking fire in every aspect. Ari is one of the greatest characters to ever exist. She can't do no wrong. It's that simple. I can't believe I get to witness her presence. Bro, speaking straight facts through the soul, bro.
I'm a manipulative, two-faced bitch.
Man.
I pretend to be cute so that I can treat others like trash. I only care about myself. And I always hurt others for selfish and stupid reasons.
This is so good.
Of course I wanted to change myself. I mean, who really wants to be the bad guy? There's not even anything positive you could say about me. Still, for the longest time, I thought it was stupid to even try. I'm rotten to the core, and I might as well be a different species from saints like you and Eden. A pig never hopes to grow up into a human, because it knows that a metamorphosis like that is impossible. No matter what, I'll never be a good person.
No, you just never had the chance. No one can tell me different. If you had the chance, there could have been a whole different, in a different life, you could have been living the dream, literally.
And yet, despite all that, David, you... It turns out that you might be a total piece of shit after all. If even a perfect inspirational speaker like you turns out to be an asshole, then there's no such thing as a good person.
Yes.
Like Santa Claus, it's nothing more than a lovely lie for children to believe in. And that makes me relieved, because it means that I'm not too far gone. It's okay that I'll never be a good person, because no one else can be either. Even Eden.
Wow.
I'm sure that even someone as sickeningly sweet as Eden did something to hurt someone else in the past.
What?
Even someone like her must have made a mistake she couldn't take back. No one's perfect, after all.
Huh?
David, even if you're a bad person, even if I can't look up to you anymore, we can still be friends. You can be my second ever friend, right after Eden. Actually, we're pretty much perfect for each other. We're two manipulative asshats who do a piss poor job of pretending to be good people. So we can look out for each other as two shitty people. And someday in the far future, maybe the two of us can be a little less shitty.
I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this fan series, dog. I am witnessing too much pig, bro. Bro, this is making it's really about to make a grown man cry. Look how hot, bro. I can't. I might, you know. fuck?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I didn't say anything to her, and she had much to say to me either. Damn, so they talked about all that, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna just stay a piece of shit the rest of my life. Fuck it. Ari simply got annoyed with me and left without saying anything. Nothing else happened between us, I promise. It's such a lie. You promise? You absolutely promise you didn't say anything to her? Nah, he's lying like shit. 101%, I promise. Ace overheard everything, and what he told you all was the entire truth. Did that satisfy you?
Oh.
That's a relief. That you didn't make her feel bad, I guess. If that settles, I guess we move on. Finally.
What are we doing?
I feel like I've been distracted for so long, I don't even know how to get back on track.
In that case,
Maybe best to regain our bearings by reviewing basic facts of the murder once more. We recently corrected the misconception that Ari was killed before nighttime. More likely, Ari died in the early morning, killed by a broken neck. Broken neck to help off the hanging. Oh, actually, doesn't the setup seem wrong? From the low height, I'm not sure if Ari's neck would have been broken from mere hanging. Shouldn't her cause of death be strangulation? I'm starting to realize how long it took for us to actually start talking about her cause of death. Yeah, that's true. Dang, we really got hung up on those secrets, didn't we? I thought you all would be on those for years. Years indeed. Some people had to wait 1 year and 5 months for you to get this far. Man. Thank God that stopped me. But the next one? Oh yeah. The next case? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Oh. Question mark? Boy, it's been some minute.
It's undeniable that R.A. has a broken neck.
Okay.
And no other visible injuries.
Are you sure? Maybe you're just incompetent.
I thought we all agreed that R.A. died of hanging.
I don't agree. For death via hanging to result in a broken neck, you need a longer drop height and for RA to weigh more.
I agree.
I love that. I love that. That consent with Teruko and Veronica, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, well, interesting. What were the broken jugs be used for? I realize now why the killer used water for the relaxation room pond. They filled those jugs with water and used them to increase Ari's weight. Interesting. That way, when they hung her, her body would gather enough speed such that the jolting motion when she reaches at the end of the rope would snap her neck. Those jugs ended up breaking at the handle from the force of the jerk, splashing water and fish everywhere.
I think that...
Well, while that's certainly a plausible theory, they alone wouldn't be enough. A few water jugs will only increase her weight by 15 pounds or so. The main mechanism through which hanging occur is by having someone jump off a suitable high enough place such that a noose snaps back and breaks their neck when they fall. I'm not an expert, of course, but intuition tells me that the jump of the top of the swing set isn't enough to break Ari's neck.
Even so.
That's because the noose was tied to the swing set. Doesn't mean that she actually fell from the swing set. More likely, she fell from the rafters of the ceiling. Huh? That should be high enough height to break their neck, right?
Good idea.
In that case, that's what all the extra rope was. That must have been one long rope initially. Right. Listen, smart stuff.
Shit.
Oh wait, you're agreeing with me. Yes. Wait, then how does any of that work? What do you mean?
I don't get
The rafters are way too high for anyone to get up there normally. That's what I was gonna say. How do you even get up there? In other words, there's no way the killer tied the rope to the rafters and then had Ari fall from there. So the only other option is that the killer used something like a pulley hoist her up off the rafters from the ground and then dropped her. Is there an issue with that? The way hanging normally works is that the victim is put into a noose with enough slack in the rope that they're unharmed.
The thing is...
It's only when the victim falls from a high location to a low location that the rope becomes tight and the noose strangles them. However, in this scenario, Ari must have been put in the noose from a low location Instead, because the high location in the rafters is inaccessible to the killer. Since the killer used drop hanging, the rope needs to be certain length in order for Ari to not fall so far that she hits the ground. So yeah, to test that. But if the rope was the correct length to begin with, then Ari would already be hanging off the ground when she was put into the noose. If Ari wasn't a willing victim, then it would have been too difficult to get her into a noose that was already high off the ground if she was struggling or it was dead weight. But if the rope was long enough for the noose to touch the ground from the start, then that raises other problems. How do you stop her from hitting the ground if the rope is that long? I agree. In drop hanging, the victim's body falls rapidly and abruptly stops because the rope ran short. The rapid deacceleration jerk is the force that snaps the victim's neck. Bro, Wit is going crazy. In this case, however, the rope can't run short. We're also certain that Ari didn't hit the ground. If she did, then even Arturo should be able to tell that from her course. Oh, and he's joking about it.
How dare you?
Excuse me, what do you mean, even me? How else would you make the victim stop suddenly? It's not like you can grab the rope for when she's falling to stop it at the right time. If she's moving at a speed fast enough to snap her neck, I'm sure trying to stop it would shred your hands.
Think about it.
You raised a good point. Wait, that is a topic that we have discussed. We have to discuss if we want to get to the bottom of this. I know, right? Aren't I just so smart? I haven't surprised myself thinking of this. I don't know how you come up with some of this stuff, bro. You are really smart as hell.
There's no evidence that R.A. hit the ground, so the killer must have somehow stopped her body before that happened.
Do you think it's possible that the killer was working with R.A. after all?
If the killer had that choice, why wouldn't they use a less complex murder method?
Then, did the killer perhaps use some sort of mechanism to hang R.A.? Like a motor?
Is that even possible? It's not like there's some special machine that you could use to
shoot
hang
that,
someone.
shoot that, shoot that. Tape on the carousel.
That's wrong.
Yep. There's something in the playground that could have been used to hang. The evidence lies in the spinny thingy, the carousel. It's called a carousel, not a spinny thingy. Carousel. You meant to say carousel, right? Thank you for all your panthery. I'll be sure to keep your skills in mind for when I need to correct the killer's grammar. If you tie one... Oh, interesting. They've been... Okay, Miss Taruko. Yes, teacher, I'm here to listen. Let's go. If you tied one of the rope on the poles, you could simply rotate the carousel, wind up the rope like a spool of string. That would be faster and easier than hoisting up the body by hand. I get that, but that doesn't fix the problem of how to stop Ari's fall before she hits the floor. To get to this point, you would need to use a rope long enough to go from the ground to the ceiling at least twice. You can tie the rope to the carousel at the correct length, which would reduce the length of free roam. Then you can continue winding it up by turning the carousel. Once Arya was high enough, all you have to do is release the carousel and let gravity do its work. Rather than unveiling all people's secrets, it would unwind only until you hit the knob you tied, and the jerk force would snap her neck. What the hell? I'm doubtful that would work. The carousel is made of smooth metal. If you wound rope around it in the manner you described, then it would simply slide off.
Listen to me.
Then why the killer wrapped the bars of carousel in tape? For some reason, this tape has a strange sandpaper-like texture, so it has a lot of friction. I see. Now that we actually discussed the mechanism of murder, I realize I've seen this murder method before. You have? That's right, and so have you.
Huh?
Me? In order to find the truth behind Ari's case, we're going to need to switch gears and talk about a separate murder case. That being said...
Explain yourself, Nico.
Huh? Boy, the intensity of this game has been insanity. Actually, literal insanity. I can't believe there's only 3 episodes left. These are the last 3 episodes. I'm dying, bro. Explain yourself, Nico. Huh? Oh, before that, make sure this maxed out. Yeah, it is.
It seems that...
The way that I'm proposing Ari was killed is exactly how you tried to kill Ace, right? Through drop hanging? Oh, what's this about Nico's murder? Right, Nico certainly did attempt to murder someone. You want to talk about that now? Figures, I mean, I'd be the victim in this trial if I kicked the bucket then. Does it even occur to you to ask the would-be victim rather than the killer? I'm right fucking here, dipshit. Okay, then tell me, how did Nico try to kill you?
You bitch!
I don't know, I was unconscious. Also, I almost died, so leave me alone. Brother, why speak up? Bro, I'm sick of his ass. I can't lie to you. You asked the question, I asked you the question, and then you're a dipshit about it. Maybe that's why she did. Thank you, Jay.
Oh gosh.
Also, Nico attempted murder. That happened a few days ago, so it's hard to remember what happened or what the relevance is.
Of course.
Well, that's mostly because you didn't investigate at all back then. I'll sum it up for you. At the scene of a crime, there was a wire, a broken fan, a broom, stool, and Ace's body. Wait a minute. This topic of conversation is... Let's switch gears for a bit and talk about Nico's attempted murder of Ace, as it's relevant to the case.
That doesn't sound right.
Okay, Miss Hugh. What you got going on then?
Nico attacking Ace has something to do with this case? That's nonsense! Nico has an alibi with me, I'll remind you.
Okay.
I'm not saying Nico performed the murder. I'm saying that Ray's killer and Nico may have used a similar murder method. That's why I need to interrogate Nico.
I know
smart.
You're the kind of person to prioritize evidence over people's feelings. But this is too much. Can't you see that you're bringing up painful memories?
Hugh, I swear to God, I think you are just not getting this situation. We are in a killing game simulation right now. We are in a killing game. Fuck feelings. Fuck not hurting anybody. We gotta find a way to live. Not sit here and say, oh, but you're hurting someone. You're bringing painful memories. Shut that shit up. I'm trying to figure out who did this so I can survive and live on for the next day. Not be one of those to-be murders and then this man, Mono TV, goes on an absolute killing spree. Stop it.
We shouldn't be discussing this at all. It's simply not relevant.
Boy, this trial has made me crash out. All right, let's go.
Nico has nothing to do with this case. You're trying to paint them as the villain just because they lost their temper at Ace once.
That
has absolutely nothing in common with this case.
That's what you think.
There's quite a few similarities between Nico's attempted murder and this one. For instance, both used a much longer rope than was needed to simply strangle the victim. Don't you think that's noteworthy?
That means little. If Ray died of a stab wound, it would be wrong for me to say you did it. Isn't this the same? Besides, you proposed that Ray's killer must have used the carousel to wind the rope. But there's no such thing in the gym.
That fan. Come on now. Come on now. Get those words out my face, out my screen, bro.
Listen to me.
Nico could have hung the noose off the ceiling fan. If anything, the fact that the fan broke off suggests that the force of hanging Ace broke, which may have been why Ace survived. Oh, Ace had broke it, yeah. Oh, isn't that why Hugh's custom weapon? Indeed, I wonder, Hugh, what lie did Nico tell you to get you to give it up? Come on now. What? Yes, it's on you now. Yeah.
Don't be naive.
Nico stole turpentine from Rose under the guise of learning how to paint, which was absolute bullshit. They went out of their way to use the wire, your wire, even when rope is readily available in the storage room. Most likely they intended to frame you for the crime. Yo, she didn't even think of that. Boy, oh boy, this man Nico is more devious than you know. He looks like he's a shy little boy, but nah, this man... Even if you kept saying that Nico's completely innocent, that claim doesn't quite hold up when you consider that they lied to and stole from multiple people to commit murder. Man, Taruko's the GOAT. Oh my god. And with that clear intent to take advantage of your trust, no less. On top of it, if Nico was trying to pin the crime on Hugh, then they weren't just trying to kill Nico. They fully intended to get away with murder. He was already planning ahead. And with this killing game, everyone knows such an action will eventually lead to everyone's execution. Nico didn't just try to kill Ace on an impulse. They planned to sacrifice everybody, you especially. Keeping all that in mind, you're being quite selfish. You know that, right, Hugh? Yeah. That's nothing.
It's my fault.
Did they even want to learn paint or to be my friend at all? Or were they only using me as a tool for murder? Bro, I love this. Bro, Rose is going to, case is on. Yo, everybody's gonna be looking at everyone sideways. There ain't no such thing as friends anymore in any situation. Literally, there's nothing. Bro, we've learned so much about every character that I really don't know how any of this is gonna advance on for the future. I'm dead serious. Like, I feel like you can't be buddy with anybody for no, like, literally, you can't. Working together, that's out the window. Look at that. He's not even saying nothing. That's so cruel, Nico. Why? Aren't we all friends? If something was bothering you, you could have talked it out with someone else you trusted. Bro, there's no such thing as trust here, Eden. Slowly, I really love your optimism, but I'm at the point now to where in a situation like this, I think optimism is gone. Yeah. Oh, let me like real quick. Forgot to do that. Someone I trust? What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone here. See? Stop. Just stop it. I'm telling you. You are all too cruel. None of you understand how much stress Nico was under. Hugh, why are you... This is why I'm not getting with her. Why is she still backing this man up? Can someone explain to me why is she so fixated on this man? You just literally heard him word for word, bar for bar. He don't give a damn. And yet you continue to insist on bringing this up. Can't you see that you're traumatizing them? That's my bad too. I did forget his pronouns was them. But yes, what's like, come on, man. Hugh, don't worry, Nico. I'm on your side. I'll always defend you. I can be reliable for you. You trust me, right? No. Nico does not trust you, Hugh. Get that? You see those eyes that you're looking at? You want someone to believe in you so bad. No one believes in you. Please get your bro, her foggy brain. I really want to know her backstory bad. Actually, I need to know her backstory immensely because she's trying to do so much and she's getting trampled all over on. Look, still quiet. I never asked you to defend me. You two are a real fucking joke. It would have been one thing if Nico gets away scot-free with trying to kill me. But now they apparently also have a fucking defense barrage to shield them from even having to think about the fact that they're a murderer. Literally. Honestly, I'm not even lying. Now this is valid what Ace is saying. Who's gonna stick up for me, huh? No one, because I have a spine and I don't need other people to lie for me constantly to keep me happy. Valid point. You're the cause of all this, Ace.
Fuck you.
I'm the cause? Are you a billionaire? Because that's rich.
Have you completely
Get your damn head out of your ass, Hugh. Murder is murder, even if no one actually died. Thank you, Jay. You're defending a murderer, end of. Rather than this ridiculous argument happening, why can't either Ace or Nico simply tell us what happened? Literally. It's not like explaining yourself will make us vote for you since Ari wasn't involved.
Asshole.
You have a lot of gal to slam my ass for not being helpful when you're the one who made us all run around in circles trying to figure out what Eden's note meant. That's facts. Facts. Don't throw two birds at a stone in a glass house, asshole. Okay, that was a bar. Sure. That's not how the saying goes. You know what? Never mind. Actually, yeah, you're right. It doesn't go like that. I told you. I was unconscious. They put some sort of cloth over my mouth and I woke up covered in blood. That must have been the Turpiton. My Turpiton. Figures. I doubt Nico would be able to kill me if I was still conscious. I could have totally crushed anyone who threatened me otherwise. That's enough!
No, it's okay.
Okay.
It is clearly not okay. How can you let Ace talk to you like that?
Why are you defending him? No, I'm serious, bro. wait, I was fucking with Hugh, but now she's at a delusional standpoint. She's delusional.
Enough. Who?
Thank you.
You are letting your sentimentality ruin yourself.
Charles.
The more
Thank you, Charles.
continue this nonsensical defense of Nico, the worse you are making it for them. Nico's alibi is dependent on you alone. If you start acting illogically, then we have no choice but to conclude that you no longer can be relied on to confirm their alibi. In which case, we will have to go back to suspecting Nico as Are's murderer.
Literally, bro.
Listen to me.
Nico, your failed murder attempt is the key to solving Ari's murder. Please cooperate with me and tell me exactly what you did that night. I was going to. It's just hard to talk about it. I'm sorry. What do you mean it's hard to talk about? I guess you say what you think happened. That can at least tell you if you're on the right track. You stole Turpentine from Rose and used it to knock Ace unconscious, right? That's right. That's cool. Act 0? Alright, cool.
You tied a wire to Ace's neck, strung it over one of the ceiling grates, and then taped it to the ceiling fan using a step stool.
What?
And then...
In real time?
How would that have worked?
I used the broom. And, like a spool.
Ah, I think I understand.
Oh.
In order to lift Ace into the air, you turned on the fan and held up the handle end of the broom so that the fan would wrap the wire around the broom.
Oh my god, wait.
When Ace is high enough, you yanked the broom out, releasing all the wire and causing Ace to fall. At least that was the plan. But seeing that the fan broke off, clearly it didn't work.
I get it now. So when the killer had used this... I'm gonna continue because I actually think I know. Oh my god, wait. Okay, fuck it, I'm gonna just say it. What I thought happened was, okay, Nico tried to do this to Ace. Ace had got roped on, was going up, and then using the broom or whatever, and then he fell down, but it was too strong, and the fan broke completely off because it wasn't strong enough, right? So then I'm thinking to myself, but Ace was the one that witnessed it. So in my mind, I'm thinking Ace would have to be the only person if no one else, like I'm just using this as a hypothetical because I don't know if there was someone outside of the gym that peeked in and saw it and then used that as their new mechanism. Because the only thing is, if they're like, hypothetically, if no one was behind them, the only two people is Nico and Ace. So if Ace was the one that experienced it, he used this experience plan from somebody else and used it for the carousel and the strong rope from Ari's, and then used that and used whatever was up in the top with the fan on the top, and then, oh my god, but then it doesn't work or make sense because Ace was unconscious. So with Ace unconscious, he could not have seen this plan. So never mind. I thought it was him, but never mind. I have to continue on. So I got to hear more before. My bad. I just had to bring up that spew because I'm kind of getting an idea of what's going on, but I'm probably so wrong. I'm so wrong.
Ace had woken up and was struggling, and that's why the fan broke off.
Okay, now as soon as I said all that, it got debunked with the next sentence. If I just listened, I got it. So Ace did witness this, meaning that because Ace actually witnessed that what happened and he broke off of it, unless someone else was behind the door, he saw this mechanism be used and decided to use the exact same scenario in the gym. And the difference is with the carousel being stronger, the height being more higher up, and a rope that's like way more durable and stronger. Oh my god, it actually might be him. I'm gonna continue, but this is what I'm thinking at this moment. right now.
I didn't really know what to do. But I think he hit his head again when he fell, because he was unconscious again.
So he saw it for a
And
brief
then
moment. Whoa.
I-
Because either Nico redid this plan again, which I highly don't doubt, or Ace stole this plan and then did the job to. And if it is him, you gonna get everything coming your way.
You know.
You didn't want to give up on your murder attempt just yet. So you tried to garrote him with the wire, right?
Yeah.
At that point, Eden and I showed up, and you had to give up completely on killing Ace. In the end, there were many pitfalls with that method of murder, and it failed to kill Ace. All you managed to do was to break the fan, make a mess of the gym, and give Ace some mild injuries.
Okay. Mind you, this is all speculation now that why I'm thinking Ace actually might end up being the person. Only because of the fact that after you see the similarities, that's my only reason for basing it off of him right now. Because it's either Nico redid it again or he's the one that did it because he woke up and saw everything that was going on. Mild my fucking ass. I'm going to have that scar for the rest of my life.
Asshole.
That's how you tried to kill me. It really pisses me off that you can calmly explain how you tried to murder me and you aren't even going to face any consequences for it. I want to vote you as a blocker right now for no reason other than you deserve it.
How interesting.
What an interesting murder plan. Given the amount of planning it must have involved, Nico surely was planning to kill Ace for quite some time. Which valid, he was pissed off at him for a while. Now that we've all thoroughly picked apart your black and crime, do you have anything to say, Nico? Say something, you absolute scum of the earth. Okay, it's your fault that I have to go through all this. I'm the goddamn victim here.
You pissed me
So
off.
say something before I drag your corpse through the mud myself. You are all right. I tried to kill Ace and pin the murder on Hugh. Man, what else should I say? What else should I say? You tried to murder me. You fucking tried to murder me. And after all said and done, you can't even say something as simple as sorry. I tried to kill you because I don't like you. Even now, there's still no use to try and pretend that I like you. If I say sorry, you're still going to hate me. So what else should I say? Hey, that's valid. That's valid. Do you even regret what you did to him? Do you regret what you were planning to do to everyone else? That part's crazy though, but of course I regretted doing it. I'm not Levi. Of course I feel bad about something like that. I'm not heartless. Heartless? Bro, you have no emotion. That was the worst choice I made in my life. I wish I had never done that. Oh, new Sprite. But looking back, I still understand why I did. I just can't stand being treated like that. My teachers, my classmates, my father, I don't want to ever relive what they did to me. Oh, they did a lot to him? Oh, it's because of those kinds of people that I can't be happy with who I am. That's why I hate Ace. Even so, I'm not a child. I know that murder is wrong. I'm not the victim here. I know that it was a dumb to resort to murder. I don't even know what I thought I would have accomplished back then. I mean, I started regretting it as soon as Eden and Teruko saw me. I don't expect you to forgive me. Very few people ever do, so I don't see the point in acting sorry. He's saying it now. Honestly, that's the entire truth of my murder attempt. I don't have anything else to say. Nico, I don't know how to feel anymore. I see now. Now that finally we cleared up the details regarding Nico's murder, I think I understand how to solve this trial. The method Nico used to murder, not their motive, is what's useful. Yeah, I don't know how this, more specifically, Nico's choice to try and drop Ace off of the gym ceiling fan is especially important. What does that have to do with this case? It has everything to do with this case, actually. What does that have to... I'm so ahead of the game, bro. I'm telling you. This case is an incredible similarity to Nico's murder. But still, couldn't that be coincidence? I don't think so. Hardly. Yeah, hardly. Ari's murderer didn't just happen to get the same idea as Nico from a murder method. But rather, they specifically intended for this murder case to be similar to Nico's murder. And there's one piece of evidence that proves this connection beyond a shadow of a doubt.
This case is similar to Nico's murder? How?
Both of them involve drop hanging?
And hanging ropes off the ceiling.
That doesn't prove that Aurey's murderer actively based their murder off of Nico's. You're simply pointing out perceived similarities.
Bro, I
between
love
murders.
this game, bro. I
There is
love
no
this
actual
series.
evidence that directly connects them.
Nope, that boundaries.
No, that's wrong.
Oh
I
my
see.
god. I'm not just speculating. One of the tools that the murderer was taken from the crime scene of Nico's murder and used to kill Eri. This tape. Oh, I finally figured out what this tape is after making connection between this case and Nico's attempted murder. Well, I never seen this tape anywhere else and why it's such a uniquely rough texture.
The truth is,
It's special textured tape used to wrap up the pull-up bars in the gym to make them easier to grip. That's right. That's what it is. I use it in the gym since it was there, but there was only one roll of it. I don't know what happened to it afterward. This tape was used by Nico to take the rope of the fan. It was wrapped around the spinner to give it more friction. And it must have been used to bind Aurey's wrist as well, seeing that it ended up in the trash again. Yup, all coming together. That time Rose and I went to the gym together the day after Nico's attempted murder.
I mean,
I really did. It's because the bars is all slippery today that I can't. Yup. That sounds like an excuse. It really wasn't an excuse that whole time. Not really. Today I can't find the grippy tape that you're supposed to put on the bars. That's why I can't do it. Definitely an excuse. I swear I was here yesterday. I absolutely guarantee I was here yesterday.
stop complaining.
100% an excuse. I should have believed Rose when she was trying to do pull-ups and failing. The reason she had such trouble really was because the tape had gone missing since last night. It must have been since Nico used the tape last night. It wasn't there the next day. But did Mon TV clean up the gym? Very well. Mon TV, can you comment? There was a single roll of tape in the gym that had gone missing since Nico's murder. Did you do anything about it? I cleaned up after Nico's murder because that's my job. To the best of my ability, I attempted to restore the gym to its original condition.
What a shame.
But ever since I ordered 100 tons of concrete blocks from Amazon, I love it. Dude, I love when they don't say, I have been blacklisted from all online order companies, so things that are broken or lost may take a longer time to replace. Blacklisted? How can you get blacklisted from Amazon? For instance, I haven't yet repaired the broken gym van or the gym's pull-up tape. Since you were familiar with that distinctive kind of tape, why don't you recognize it earlier, Rose? Huh? I don't know. These days I've been out of it, I think. You've been real spaced out lately, even more than usual, and that's saying a lot. You feeling okay? She's been going through it, bro.
Wow.
Oh, here we go, David. Let me see if I understand the story correctly. I love this guy. Now, you failed to recognize an extremely important piece of evidence that would have been saved from slouching through this whole long-ass trial all because you're feeling out of it. Bitch, stop. You know damn well you prolonged this trial a long time too. But I love this new David. I can't lie. This is what I've been waiting for. That's a gross oversight, perhaps worse than Taruko's fish misunderstanding. That's awfully rich coming from the person who intentionally mislead the trial. Hey, Arturo's right. And that's awfully rich coming from the person who is the very reason the killer was able to kill Aurey. If you hadn't freaked out about your non-extant sister, Aurey wouldn't have gotten herself killed. This shit is... Yeah.
Pathetic.
Does your ad hominem argument invalidate my point? Rose's inattentiveness is no longer some funny quirk, it's a liability. Just because I'm uninterested in passing this trial doesn't mean I can't point out an oversight if I see one. Has it really gotten this bad? I think my brain is falling apart. I can't even recall what day it was when that happened. You can't remember? I was under the impression that your memory was the best out of everyone here. Yeah, she used to have food. It's true that I remember everything I see.
Everything I see.
Okay.
But that means that most of my memories are meaningless junk. The kind of thing a normal person would forget without a second thought.
Damn.
But I can't forget. My brain won't work the way I want it to. I can't draw associations so easily. Everything reminds me of something meaningless.
This game is...
And I get distracted.
Bro, this is so good.
And the worst thing is that I remember it all in perfect detail. Xander's body, Min's execution. I can't even look at Teruko without seeing blood.
Oh my god.
I know I'm supposed to remember everything. I know I'm supposed to be smart.
Bro, this is
I know
crazy.
I'm supposed to be helpful. Yet I'm not. I'm sorry for being useless. Maybe if I tried harder, if I just got over myself.
Rose.
What's up? Don't blame yourself anymore. You are helpful. It's because of you that I can solve this murder. Besides, I'm as much as to blame as you, maybe more even. Bro, alright, no, this rent was due when this game came out. When this series, when these episodes came out. What in the world, bro? The music is fitting so perfectly. The amount of attention to detail everything has been going on in this entire trial has not missed. Not once, everything is flawlessly playing so well. Every character is playing a part. Yo, oh my god, when I tell you this is a true discussion, everyone is involved. This is absolute cinema. What the fuck? Bro. Oh my god, I can't. I'm sorry, if only I'd listened to you when you said the tape was missing, then maybe I would have realized the truth of this case much earlier. Because the amount of things that's been going on, it's even playing another parallel. Because Teruko was talking about, hey, I can't trust nobody, but in certain areas, you need help in certain areas, like what Charles said. I mean, I feel like my entire mind is going 1,000,000 miles per hour. And that's why I'm thankful for the comment section, because they can speak about anything. And I just love to hear about so many things I probably missed or whatever. I don't know. It just, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. Once again, I made a stupid mistake. I simply wanted to believe that I could make it through this killing game without relying on any, literally, that I could be dismissive of everyone around me without consequence. And that's what Charles was saying. So I refused to listen to anyone other than myself. I thought that if I did that I could avoid a repeat of the last trial where I had made a mistake of trusting people too much. Oh my God. This is... But now I'm making different mistakes instead, again and again. I keep messing up this class trial with hasty assumptions and overlook evidence. So, look at.
Thank you, Rose.
This is the best shit ever. This is the best shit ever. This is the best shit ever. Yo. Last trial was about deceit and blame. This trial is about overlooking key points if all you did was listen. The craziness of what chapter 1 and chapter 2 trials have been. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm glazing this game so hard. This series, I'm sorry, I keep saying game. It's a game fan series, however you want to call it. I mean, really, it's a fan series, but just this deserves all the glaze in the world. Literally all the glaze in the world. I am so ecstatic that I got to witness this peak. Yo, back then, I'm so late on the times, but I know back then you guys were probably sitting here foaming at the mouth watching this. This is one of the greatest series of all time. Just literally hands down.
Because you identified that tape for me, I realized that it's an important piece of evidence that tells me exactly who the murderer could be.
Yep, I have an idea too. Yep.
If Mono TV was telling the truth that no one was able to access the gym between the time that Ace ran out and when Rose and I went in again.
Yep.
That means that there are only 2 people who could have killed Are.
And it's literally Ace that I knew in my mind. It's literally only Ace or Nico. And because unless Nico did this again, which I highly doubt, it's literally Ace. I can't believe it, bro. Spot on. Go ahead and go to yep. So swap over to Ace real quick on this side. Swap over to Nico on this side. Okay, so Nico, okay, do the Ace. Why Eden's in the mix?
It's you two, isn't it?
What? Why? Wait, hold up. I understand Ace. Why Eden's in the mix? Suddenly narrowed down to only two. To suspect pool to only two suspects. It's quite a move. What's your reasoning, Teruko?
The truth is,
the tape was used in Nico's murder, and it was missing afterwards when Rose and I went in the gym again, which is first time Mono TV announced anyone to enter following that murder. Okay, listen. In other words, someone must have taken it directly from the crime scene in order to use it for their murder. Okay, that I got the logical thinking. But why Eden though? Because this tape was used in this case because it only could have been taken from the crime scene since Nico left. That means that Ari's murder must have been present at the crime scene of Nico's murder. Oh, I get it. So she's saying when we walked in, it basically we could include ourselves too, but I guess we're like, we know it's not us. Like she's basically like, bro, keep me out of the situation. I'm not part of that conversation. So it's only the ones that witness it. Me, I was thinking, you know, maybe it could have been, but I get it. Like they're not expecting that Nico's gonna redo this again after failing one time because it'll just make it more obvious for him. I got that part too. But Eden seeing that, I mean, I highly doubt her at this point, but I mean, hey, it is a possibility. That doesn't. The only people who were there before Mono TV closed the gym were me, Nico, Ace, and Eden. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Yep, it isn't Nico because they have an alibi for the. True, I keep forgetting about the damn alibis. Nico was with Hugh the whole time, so that's out the question. So what? And why exactly can it be you hypocrite? Because out of all the suspects, I'm the least suspicious. What? Hey, that's facts. Unlike you, I've been actively contributing to this trial this entire time. It would be illogical for me to have done so if I was the killer. That's true. That's facts. Still, if I were to blacken, it would have been incredibly easy to go along with David's claim that he murdered Ari. Right. I could have let all that steer away and just let David play his absolute facade for ages, and then I would have been chilling, letting all y'all die knowing I did it. Come on now, stop that, Ace. Think with your head. Agreeing with David wouldn't even put a suspicion on me, seeing as the most others were generally convinced by him.
Seriously?
How stupid would I be to not take such an easy way out? That's facts. So, what if you're the only pretending to be helpful? Stop that. That's quite a complicated plan. I don't want to go through. First, pretend to be reliable by disapproving David. Then point out that if I'm indeed a suspect, but hope that you all would think if I really am the killer, then it would be illogical of me to have disproved David being the killer, even though they would have given me an easy way to win the class trial. Literally.
Listen to me.
Such a scheme requires everyone to think carefully about the kinds of actions a would-be killer would reasonably perform and to draw conclusions based on the principle that people act logically. But to be frank, most of you are incapable of doing that. Facts. I can't lie. Never need I remind you that you all were quite convinced that I was Xander's killer for a good portion of the previous trial.
Of course.
You are all easily emotionally swayed, irrational, and you need to be led in the hand by the hand in order to reach a proper conclusion. I can't lie. Well, no, I will say this though. Let's say for some reason Teruko wasn't here. I feel like Veronica low-key could actually, because she loves this shit. So I feel like she would have an idea also, because of her talent too, to be able to figure out these trials without needing Teruko. Or maybe she just loves the chaos, but knowing her, she's probably going to be thinking to herself, what will give you the most joy? For all of us to die off rip or to figure out who did this? I'm just being honest. A manipulative scheme requires so much subtlety will be a waste on you. Basically, if you don't understand my reasoning, I'm not the killer because I think you are all stupid.
Jeez, dude.
Damn. That leaves Ace and Eden as Ari's possible killers. Huh. You're out of your goddamn mind? Why would I kill Ari? Because I thought Nico was so cool and wanted to imitate them by doing a murder of my own?
Fuck you!
Fuck off. As if I would ever do that.
No way!
I'm not the killer either. You and Ace are the only two people who have taken the tape that was used in Ari's murder. But I wouldn't have.
Don't say that.
Hang on. Eden is the killer. Don't accuse her.
Oh, great.
Not this again. You can keep blindly defend the people you hope to be innocent if you don't have evidence, Hugh. Come on. I do have evidence. Why are you writing me off? All because I... Yes. Thank you. Logical. Rule 10. The body discovery amounted when 3 or more people did not witness the murder discovering the body. This rule specifies mentioning that the body must be seen by 3 people who did not witness the murder. In other words... Wait! She came clutch! You came clutch! She came clutch! 3 innocent people. Meaning because me, Wit, and Eden all went over to the playground to witness Ari's death, and we're 3 innocent people. It instantly is Ace. Oh my god, I'm about to have the best time with this man. I need this man flamed. Put this man in the... Oh my god, boy. No. You know, I'm not usually a fan because these executions be brutal. But first off, you killed one of my goats. Secondly, you have been an asshole this entire time. All right? This entire time. It's time for your ass to go. Get me going. Let's go. If I remember correctly, the BDA was set off by Teruko, Wit, and Eden. Come on. I'm so... That's right. Yeah, I did discover the... Get this thing going. What? Well then, I suppose you have a point, because Eden was one of the 3 who triggered that announcement. She must not have witnessed the murder.
I see.
Oh, that's correct. I suppose that would make Eden innocent. So it only leaves Ace. Phew. In that case, our only one remaining suspect would be... Wait, so I'm the murderer now? You're all moving way too fast. You're just too stupid to understand. Hang on. What's going on now? It pains you to have to come to Ace's defense of all people, but no matter. Okay, what you got for him? Teruko, Eden, and Wit. Did you all discover the Ari's body at the same time? What are you getting at? Answer the damn question. Did or did you not, upon the corpse simultaneously, describe in detail what happened when you 3 set off the BDA?
Well...
Let's see. When everyone started looking for Ari, Teruko grabbed me and Eden and took us to the 2nd floor. Teruko specifically said she wanted to form a party of 3 in order to trigger the BDA. We searched through every room together. When we went into the playground last, we all saw Ari's body simultaneously. Immediately afterwards, that announcement played. So yeah, we all did see the body at the same time. Why? Oh my. Wait, what is it? What are you getting? Oh my, that's an issue. Why is that an issue? What's going?
Because I'm actually the first person to see the body.
What? Huh?
Exactly what I said. I saw Ari's body first. We've confirmed that I'm not the culprit. So, since I was the first person to see the body, then only 2 more innocent people would have had to see it to set off the body discovery announcement.
Wait a minute! That's such a cool
Everyone's making the assumption
artwork.
that the 3 people who triggered the announcement were Teruko, Wit, and Eden.
But he's saying that he actually already saw it, didn't say a damn word. And then after that, those 3, dude, this man is a manipulator like shit, boy. So this is what makes me think. You remember when we was all about to get our BDAs all told or the announcements told? He was saying, we're missing somebody. Ari's not here. He been saw that shit and actually just told everybody saying, I can't find her. Knowing he been knew where she was the whole time. Asshole. Literal asshole, bro. He walked in, walked out, and
But there's also the possibility that it was me, Teruko, and Wit. Because those 3 all saw the body at the same time, they cannot determine that each person individually isn't the culprit. Only that their group holds at least 1 innocent person. In other words, this does not prove Eden's
all right, he's bringing me back into putting Eden back into the box.
What?
Okay.
David, I'm really sorry, but do you really expect everyone to believe such an obvious lie?
Is he lying, really? Why are you even considering it at all? Sorry, this story doesn't make any sense. Ari died really recently, and David has an alibi for her time and death up to the motive reveal. So the only time David could have seen the body before Teruko, Wit, and Eden did is in that really short span where we were all looking for Ari. For David's story to make sense, he would have gone to the second floor immediately after the motive reveal, seeing Ari's body, and then have done nothing about it. And the whole time, he is just conventionally avoiding Teruko, Wit, and Eden on the same floor. It doesn't bring David any benefit to do something like that. It's just a bother instead.
There's no way David would have done something that weird, so he's lying.
Yep, that's exactly what I did.
I was expecting that.
When we split up to search for Are, I was alone. That means that no one can verify my actions at the time. Oh, on the other hand, no one can verify that I didn't do what Nico just described.
David? You're so full of shit! That's such an obvious lie!
You don't even know anymore with him.
Could have mentioned that you saw the body first way earlier in the trial, but you only mentioned this now because you made it up. I'm starting to detect a trend of you coming up with lies on the spot just to fuck things up. How do you expect anyone to believe you, especially after all the shit you've been pulling this entire trial?
Oh, you misunderstand my intentions. I'm not trying to make you believe me. I'm not trying to make any of you believe me.
Then why the hell are you doing this?
The only person who I need to believe me is Teruko.
What? Huh? Huh?
Okay, well, believe might be too strong of a word. You're right. My story sounds like a complete fucking lie. Teruko is the biggest skeptic out of all of us. If Jay and Nico don't believe it, then there's no way she would. But what's definitely not a lie is the possibility that someone saw the body before Eden did. Most people don't have an alibi in the morning. Anyone could have somehow seen Are's body before Teruko. As to why that person would withhold that information from the trial, it's anyone's guess.
Okay,
but it should be exceedingly clear by now that everyone's rationales are anything but straightforward, if the secret motives mean anything. It is very possible that Eden setting off the body discovery announcement does not prove her innocence. Thus, we must continue to suspect her as a murderer. You see, all I want is for Teruko to distrust others. That's why I'm doing this, telling such obvious lies. There is no other proof of Eden's innocence. As long as there's a possibility that the evidence is false, as long as there's even the slightest reason to distrust others, then Teruko cannot trust Eden.
Some manipulator at full peakness. Wait, hold on. This man David going up, bro. Honestly, if he was like this from the jump, dog. He's so diabolical. You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
Isn't that right, Teruko?
Damn, he's right.
It's in your nature to distrust people.
Exactly.
Everyone you know has already betrayed you. There's no one in this world who won't hurt you. Even the people you love will turn their backs on you in the end. You know that well enough, don't you? So distrust in others, because that's the only way you know how to live.
Why is he motivating? He's doing low-key a motivational speech to her to keep things flowing. Eden, this conversation mostly concerns you, but you've been silent this whole time. What do you have to say for yourself? That
can't be true.
There's no way I could be the killer.
Think about it.
As we have the reason to doubt that triggering the BDA exonerates you, can you provide any evidence other that proves that you couldn't have killed Are?
Hey.
Whoa, hang on. We don't have to jump to accuse Eden so fast. There has to be some proof of her innocence, right? Then tell me, what concrete piece of evidence shows that she cannot be the Blackened? What about oh, I can't think of anything. Sorry, looks like you're on your own, Eden. Of course there's no proof of her innocence, because she probably did it, so don't point fingers at me.
Is it possible?
Now that I think about it, Eden is in a good position to be Ari's killer after all. Wait, what? In a good position, what does that mean? He's basically saying that because you wanted to be friends with her and was sobbing that shit, whatever, like, thank you so much, but in reality, it was fake, which I ain't gonna lie, I highly doubt it. I can't lie, I'm actually sticking with Eden to the end, honestly, because her good nature, it's just way too good for this game, but I really believe she really is trying to look out the best for others, me personally. But there's something more devious, then that would be insane.
Allow me to elaborate.
Ari was lured out to her death with a note. From that, we decided that the killer must have been someone who overheard the conversation between Arturo, Ari, Eden, and Ari. However, we still have several unresolved issues. What could be that neither Ari, Eden, nor Arturo, Eden, or Ari noticed their presence, and why would they eavesdrop on that conversation at all? I mean, right? There's a simpler explanation would be simply that the killer is Eden herself. There's no point for Eden to overhear a conversation if she was part of it. Likewise, that note addressed to Ari would have been faked either, or would have not been a fake. Either simply wrote it herself. I mean, Levi's playing a good, he's speaking a good point here. Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I mean, if I wrote that note at all, then why would I help piece it back together so that everyone in the trial could read it? Right, actually, that's kind of true. I'm actually not sure about that. But the fact remains that it would still be very convenient for you to be Ari's killer. No. Why? Levi, why?
Now that you mention
Given my own involvement in this murder case, it would probably be inappropriate of me to add my own interpretation. But I'll say what I'm thinking anyway. Okay? It's insensitive jackass. From personal experience and from everything else that I've learned from the shot thus far, I know that Eden has been very closely involved with Ari. That certainly places more suspicion on Eden. After all, Ace has almost nothing to do with Ari.
You bitch!
Exactly. Shit, I can't even remember the last time I had a conversation with that blue-haired bitch. No. Oh man, there's got to be something. Please, why? No one believes in me? Why?
I'm Ari's killer?
No, bro. No, they ain't gonna pin this on. This is crazy. They did twist it back on her.
Eden, please, don't cry.
This whole time I've been trying to hold myself together because Ari died.
Damn, this is too much now.
I wanted so badly for this all to be a dream, and for Ari to be alive and by my side. And now, you all think I killed her. Why? I cared about her.
That why sounded different.
She could have been my friend. Why would I kill her?
Eden, please calm down.
Why am I being accused of murdering Ari? I wanted to help her. I just wanted to be friends with her. Why would you say that I killed her? Is it because you think I hated her? That's not true. I didn't hate her.
Eden.
Derico, I didn't kill Ari. Do you believe me?
Listen.
I didn't do it. Please, believe me.
What is this?
The whole trial has been cruel to me. Help me, Derico.
Oh my god, wait, what's going on? What's going on?
I just wanted to help Ari.
This is hitting different.
Kill her.
You know I can't just take your words at face value, Eden.
Yeah, it's true.
Please, Derico. You're my friend, aren't you? Friends, help each other. So please help me. I promise I didn't kill her. I'm innocent.
Bro, every time I hear this song, it hits.
Please trust me. Please.
Oh my god, she's in the decision. Yo, she doesn't know what to think.
Eden. Eden, pick up your head. Look at me. At this point in the trial, since I've narrowed Ari's killer down to just 2 suspects, I'm going to pursue each suspect individually under the assumption that they're the killer. That way, I can see if any evidence matches up to them only. In other words, I'm going to choose my primary suspect right now. Even if that preliminary guess is wrong, I can always go back and attack the other suspect.
This is amazing!
So for now, I'm going to assume you're innocent.
What?
That's literally what that's what I would do right here.
Thank you so much, Jericho.
Don't get me wrong. This isn't out of kindness or pity or anything else. This is only because you helped me in the last trial.
Whoa.
I'm repaying your favor and nothing else. That's why I'll trust you. Just this once.
Yes, yes. Eden, I've been your believer this whole time.
Thank you, Jericho.
You gotta get off me, cause hey, please, I can't be attached. I can't be attached. Look, back up. I fucks with you, but you gotta back up. Let's go. All right, back to. So then, Ace, you're my primary murder suspect. Simple. Let's get it. Let's chat. Are you kidding me? Hey, let's go. Let's roll. Hey, no, fuck that. Next episode immediately. Is this light? Bro, get me to this episode right now. Oh my God. Ace, you're my primary murder suspect. Let's have a chat. Are you kidding me?
You bitch!
No, seriously, fuck you. You're seriously going to call me the murderer all because Edith says so? That's so insane. I don't even know where to start. Well, let's start having a chat then. Let's go.
So.
This is a choice that I made. Whether it was right remains to be seen. But for now, I'll trust my own judgment. Let's get it. Regardless of whether you like it.
Wait a minute.
Wait, hold on. I'm not saying that Eden did it, but are you sure the killer is Ace? This whole trial, we've been asking who's eavesdropped on Arturo, Ori, and Eden so well that no one's realized they were being spied on? And you're saying that the answer to that question is a guy who has never heard of the term indoor voices? No, it must have been Ace. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure.
That must be it.
It was him. He was the one stalking me.
Huh?
Could it be that one time? Who's there? I know you've been following me. What? No, I'm not. What are you talking about? Oh, just Chiruko. What do you do? This entire time, this man has been following her. Do you know how amazing it is? Do you know how amazing this trial is, that there's so many different pieces of evidence, like daily things that we're doing during this entire time? We're not even thinking much of it, like, oh, she's just doing that because of, XYZ. Oh, this is happening because of, like, every small daily episode has slowly put into place this entire trial. Bro, this is some of the greatest shit. Oh my God. I've always had the feeling that someone was following me around. It must have been you. You heard Ari and I talk. I just always thought it was weird that Ace of all people managed to eavesdrop on David and Ari's conversation without being discovered. It's actually true. Now that you think about it. Yep, but what if Eden says it's true? Then I guess it would be consistent with Ace's apparent ability to sneak around.
I see.
Could it be that he was originally planning to kill Eden, but switched his target when he saw that Ari had a weakness that he could exploit?
Fuck you!
Oh, fuck off. That was not me, and you have no way of proving it. Even if you deny that, Ace, for someone who claims to be innocent, you still always seem to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. That's right. There's a very narrow window in which the fish found at the crime scene could have been taken, which is last evening. And earlier, and Nico would have noticed the missing fish. Any later, and the relaxation room would have been closed. And you yourself confirmed that you were in the area at that time. After all, earlier in this trial, you made a big show of revealing that you were listening in on Ari and David's conversation last evening. Once they left, you were free to take the fish. So, Nico also could have taken it, or lied about not seeing any missing fish. And isn't that why you took the fish? And isn't that why you took the fish at all, to frame Nico? No, not true. Yes, true. Veronica's on top of it. I'm not playing this coy game with you.
Wait a minute.
Something's off about that. What's up? You're saying that Ace killed Ari in a way that specifically resembles Nico's murder, but the only chance Ace had to take in the tape was while he was being murdered. That means that Ace figured out Nico's murder method and thought up a way to intimidate it right after he was nearly killed. I just don't think that's realistic. That's what I was thinking. I mean,
that's true.
Indeed, he was clearly not in the right state of mind at the time. Besides, he was injured. He did run off really quickly after regaining consciousness. Yeah, so even lesser reason he would figure out a way to murder Ari with the tape then.
I disagree.
That's not necessarily true. Ace didn't need to figure out Nico's murder method in a few seconds. He had a whole day. Oh, after all, why were you in the gym the day after you almost got murdered, Ace? I like to think most people don't want to go back to the scene of their almost dead so eagerly. You're right. And that's another thing. Ace is always in the gym. He's literally always in the gym. So he actually spent time studying what actually happened to him, even if he didn't understand it at the time. What the fuck? Unless, of course, you need to return to the scene of the crime to work out how it was done. Yup, I can see that. Then you're saying that Ace only determined his method of murder a full day after he took the tape? That doesn't make sense. Ace? Yeah, exactly. There's no reasoning for me to take the tape unless I had thought up this plan to kill Ari within a few seconds, and that's impossible. It's not impossible. Unfortunately, I can't prove what you're truly thinking at the time with the evidence. No one can prove that but yourself. But I can easily contradict at least 3 reasonable explanations for why it would be possible off the top of my head. Okay, I'm listening. 1, given that you were stalking Eden before the Nico incident, you were already planning a murder beforehand. That's right. I can see that. You entered the gym with the pre-existent intent to take the tape off some different, unspecified murder plan and change your mind on the details later. 2, you were pretending to be unconscious for longer than we thought. That's also true. And 3, you took the tape off for first aid. That's ridiculous. Who uses non-medical tape for first aid? That's sickening. It's not that weird. I do it all the time.
Ugly.
That's sickening. Well then, there's 3 reasons to disprove the claim that you couldn't have done the murder. Are you satisfied with that, Ace? Hey, where's your reasoning at, bro?
That's just a load of crap.
Fuck off. None of this is real evidence. Hey, but it's something. And don't go saying that lack of evidence that proves me being the killer somehow proves that I am the killer. What is this, some sort of devil's pubes? It's not called. Try not to laugh, wait. Try not to laugh. Oh, that's a cool sprite. You dumb bitch. How stupid are you? Were you convinced by Eden because she had a little sob story ready? Should I start crawling and wailing to change your mind too? Teriko, no. Everyone here, you're always attacking me for stupid reasonings. Everyone's always had it out for me. That pisses me off. All of you piss me off. You're not bringing nothing valid. No, the more I discuss this, the more I realize you are more suspicious than Eden. It's true that Ace seems like more like a murderer than her. Based on his personality alone, I'm certainly suspecting him over Eden. I wonder if he had more concrete evidence that implicates him though. Do you even hear yourself right now? I'm a murderer because of my personality? You son of a bitches are all about concrete evidence until it comes to me, apparently. Show me your neck scar. What? The time Eden and I found your body. I remember there being scratches on your neck and blood on your hands. You scratched yourself hard, didn't you? You must have woken up while you were being strangled and instinctively clawed your neck. Even though Nico, Eden, and I saw your scars too, we all ended up disregarding such a small detail after the day had passed. But you probably never forgot, even if everyone did. After all, you have to live with your scars every day. Even if you've been pretending that you're fine, it still hurts, right? Hey, show it up. Because of that, you of all people would know best to tape up Ari's hands so that she wouldn't be able to do the same. That's why Ari's wrists were bound, because if you didn't want her to wake up mid-murder to claw at her neck. That's the dumbest bullshit I've ever heard. You think that I'm the only one here capable of thinking about tying up her wrist? I thought I was supposed to be the stupidest one here. What's the deal with that? Take off your bandages and show everyone your neck injury then. Why can't you? You have a way of easily proving everyone. You have a way to easily prove everyone wrong. But if you refuse to show us your scars, then we'll take it as a sign that Tiriko's right about you having scratched your neck. That's true. What's wrong, Ace? You seem stressed. They're only wounds. What's the issue? Facts. Could it be that it's almost being murdered has traumatized you a little bit? You think that almost being killed could have maybe given me a little trauma?
Sorry.
Even so, for the sake of this trial, can't you try and be a little more useful? Honestly. No, it's fine. That's not a very fair line of logic, so forget it. You were almost murdered after all. I should have understood that. Not to mention, this line of reasoning is the dumbest thing I've heard all trial. I could have theoretically taken the fish and the tape, so that means I'm the killer? Because I scratched my neck, it means that only I could have tied Ari's hands together? Are you even hearing yourself? No, you're right. I guess that's not really solid evidence. And look, I still could contribute evidence to that trial too. Wow, Ace is actually being helpful? Clear out your fucking ears and listen to me. If you're going to base this entire witch hunt after me on the fact that this case looks like Nico's murder or some bullshit, why don't you actually use your dusty ass brains and think about it? Okay, I'm listening. Ace, I'm listening. Let me know. Unlike Nico, I'm not a lying snake who pretends to be friendly to steal shit from other people. I'm listening, but you're not telling me anything. There's no way I could have accused Turpentine or whatever to knock RA out like they knocked me out. He's right. Only Nico took it from me. I really doubt they gave it to Ace afterward.
Stop that!
You're always attacking Nico like this. It's the truth though, and Rose is right. I kept it. I still had the Turpentine in my room. I'm sorry. Do we even know that Ari was knocked unconscious at some point? Obviously, if you put the noose on her and then run to the spinner to start hoisting her up, she had ample time to get out of the noose, idiot.
Cut that out.
Don't insult me with your sarcasm, you lowlife. We already established that their hands were taped. Then it would be a lot easier to take the risk of an unconscious person than to wrangle her into it. Idiot. How unfortunate that you brought that up, as it proves your innocence, Ace, because the answer to that is something that only makes sense if you and not Eden are Ari's murderer. You are a jockey, and that's a fact.
Think about it.
Not just any jockey, but one of the nation's top performed ones, and that means you should have unusual amount of strength, much more than Eden, Ari, or Nico. Really? Didn't Xander crush him at arm wrestling? An arm wrestling contest is a poor indication of overall fitness. Not to mention, even if Ace was weaker than Xander, I fail to see what that has to do with the comparative strength between Ace and Eden. Obviously, if it was anything other than an arm wrestling contest, I would have crushed Xander.
What the fuck?
Wait, that's not the damn point. What does that make me the killer?
Use your brain.
Can you use your brain and draw some conclusions for a second? Although I suppose the fact that you're being accused of murder de-incentivizes having basic intelligence, I'm saying that you could have simply strangled Ari unconscious. Would that have really worked? Possibly. If Ace really did lure Ari out with their note, then he also had the advantage of knowing when and where she would be showing up. He had the element of surprise on his side as well. If Ace could have done that, it sounds horrible to say, but couldn't he simply have choked her to death with his own hands? Nope, you said it yourself. It's horrible. Pathetic. Full offense. I kind of doubt Ace of all people has the stomach to kill someone with his bare hands, especially seeing as he's just a little bit sensitive about his own neck.
Shut up.
You're a complete asshole, you know that? Oh, I love this David, bro. How many times have I told you to take a good hard look at yourself first before you can call others unlikable? The call is coming from inside the house.
Stop talking.
Speculation of Ace's psychological state cannot be used as concrete evidence in this trial. Big talk coming from you. What little testimony about your psychological state was the only thing that saved your ass from... Oh, that's true. What's little testimony about your psychological state was the only thing that saved your ass last trial. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Your input is unnecessary. In any case, what's more important is the fact that Ace's murder had to be carried out in a very specific manner because Ace was trying to intimidate Nico's murder. The reason that Ace had to use a drop hanging mechanism rather than strangle Ari with his hands is so that it would look the very same mechanism Nico used.
It seems that
a long rope, drop hanging, a mechanism to wind up the rope. Perhaps some could be led to believe that Nico's attempted the same murder method a second time with several improvements made in light of its initial failure, but I wouldn't try the same thing twice. Well, only those who are unintelligent could fall for something like that. But Ace is nothing if not unintelligent. So it's fair for him to think this is a good murder plan. Roast his ass. In any case, if there were signs of barehanded strangulation, that would also almost certainly point to athletic people like Ace. That is the reason Ace had to hang Ari, to scapegoat Nico and redirect blame from himself.
I agree.
Charles is right. The reason Ari was killed in this manner was to pinpoint the blame on Nico. From the very start, Ace has been insistent that Nico was the murderer. So, of course I'd be suspecting of them. They tried to kill me, goddammit, why wouldn't I accuse them? It did initially strike me as the odd that Ace keeps jumping blame to Nico. I mean, it's not that surprising.
Look at this.
He was almost killed, and even though he survived, he's still injured. That sounds like an awful experience. Most people would spot a heavy grudge against Nico for that.
Even so.
But in hindsight, Ace has been abnormally insistent about Nico's guilt, even by his standards. Almost as if he had planned his entire murder to pin the blame on Nico. Exactly.
But
wait, but why was Ari hanging from the swing set when we found her? I wasn't. There's a resemblance to your murder scheme inside us, right? It doesn't. There's really only one reason to set up Ari's body like that, and that's to try and pass out the murder as suicide. Pinning the murder on you was plan B, most likely. But in this case, plan B was also the main plan. Wow.
The truth is,
Ace probably understood that even if he tried to pass the murder off as a suicide, most people would quickly realize Ari must have been murdered anyway, due to the rules of this killing game. Still, it was worth the shot. Ari didn't die from a neck injury, as she was in a noose to begin with. You might as well. It's not like you're practically going out of your way to do so, nor would you have anything to lose. So, if I'm understanding this right, Ace choked Ari unconsciously because he didn't have any other method to knock her out unconsciously, but he ended up killing her using the hanging to pin the blame on Nico. That's where I'm at right now. Correct. And to reiterate, very few people are capable of choking someone to the point of unconsciousness. That points the blame to Ace. Cause let's be real here. You're gonna tell me Eden has the little strength with her little ass body to literally be able to choke Ari to the point of consciousness. Honestly, if they were to fist fight, I think Ari is winning that. Let's be real here. She's goated. No cap. But in their case against the ultimate jockey, that's a completely different story. Wait, but is Ace even capable of doing a feat of strength like that? He's injured after all. He's an ultimate jockey for a reason, Eden. That man has more strength than people want to know. Just because he lost to Xander in an arm wrestling contest does not mean shit. He has true strength.
Why am I putting up with
Why are you coming to Ace's defense? If we aren't suspecting, we would be suspecting you. You know that, don't you? I forgot about that. See? But you see why I think Eden is too good for this world, bro. Notice how she still came to this defense even though the pinning defense is on him. This is what makes me even more inclined that there's no absolute way Eden would have any ill intent to do anything to Ari. It's literally at this point all Ace, and I cannot believe that was the method he used. Still, it doesn't seem right. I saw it for myself. He was bleeding heavily from his neck when we found him, and he's still in bandages even now. Bandages that he doesn't even want to show. This is why I don't understand people. If you feel you have definitive proof that you know the answer, you would show it. You wouldn't even question it. If back in chapter 1, Min could have taken off her jacket and showed the inside of her jacket when they said the blood splatter was inside her jacket. Easily. Why she didn't do it? Because she know her ass was not innocent. Now you got this man Ace over here, can't even take off bandages to see scratches. Because if you could do that, we could easily be able to go to somebody else. But instead, no, you want to be so difficult and leave them shits on. Another reason why I can't trust his ass. You see what I mean? With such a horrible injury like that, there's no way Ace could have exerted himself. Not really. It was a superficial neck wound.
Shut up!
Superficial, that bullshit. I have not been in pain for this long for you to call this superficial.
You're wrong.
But you're still talking, aren't you? You have no issue talking, even right after you woken up. You know why I cannot believe I never even thought about that. A neck injury wound. How is he speaking so fluently with no issue? When it comes to neck wounds, if you're still capable of talking freely, then it means the neck wound isn't serious. It signals that nothing important or internally was damaged. Admittedly, it's only a rule of thumb, not a hard rule, but Ace has been moving around fine this whole time anyway.
How cruel.
Even though his neck is bandaged now, it did look like it hurt a lot back when we found him.
Listen to me.
I'm not trying to downplay his injury. After all, he's lost so much blood in such a violent way. I don't mean to say it's not painful, because I'm sure it is. Nor am I saying that there wouldn't be any lasting impacts for me for a wound like that. But it shouldn't really impact his movements as long as he has the tolerance to pain. All the physical movement requires to carry out his murder plan may hurt, true, but it's not impossible for him to do it.
I'm confused.
But even if he didn't have the neck wound, isn't Ace kind of weak? He's not. Xander crushed him in an arm wrestling contest. Also, he's kind of small and he doesn't eat a lot. That doesn't mean nothing. That man has strength in other ways. I don't think he could have even hoisted Ari up with that spinner. Secondly, he's a scrawny little guy. Strength aside, I have another issue with the idea that Ace could have killed Ari. All right, what you got?
Isn't Ace too stupid?
Damn.
The way we've described this murder so far, it involves a lot of careful planning, foresight, and subtlety.
She's not wrong. Ace, I'm gonna be real with you. Even though I know you did it at this point, I'm fairly confident now that this is your doing, but it is kind of insane how you was able to think of all this with your stupidity.
Not only is Ace sort of stupid, but he's also super impulsive and loud. I don't really buy that he could have planned something so complicated.
Are you serious? You all actually think I'm too goddamn stupid to accomplish anything? Do you really think I'm 2 seconds away from choking on my own spit and passing out?
Oh, that hit a nerve, didn't it?
Of course it did! I don't think I'm a genius. But even then, I'm not a fucking monkey.
Do you deny being weak?
Of course!
Do you deny being stupid?
Of course! Why wouldn't I?
So you admit you're capable of committing this murder?
Of course I...
Caught red fucking handed. So you either have one or two ways, Ace. You either live a life that you believe you're not too stupid enough, right? I mean, you're dead anyway. I'm sorry. At this point, I'm pretty much 100% like guaranteed your ass is gone. But I'll put it this way. You either stay stupid or you could stay smart, but you did this.
What?
Yup.
You have a choice, Ace. Swallow your pride and say that you're too weak, too stupid.
She's saying it better.
And too incompetent to perform this murder. Accept the fact that no one thinks highly of you.
Yup.
Or defend your dignity at the risk of admitting that you're perfectly capable of committing this murder and continue to be our #1 suspect.
Amazing.
Defend his dignity.
Damn.
Not like he had any in the first place. It's Ace we're talking about here.
Facts. Damn.
This is what it all comes down to, huh? Why is this the choice I have to make here of all things? You want me to choose between my dignity and my life? Ha! I've been forced to make this choice constantly! This whole time I've been trapped in this godforsaken murder game! Stuck with a bunch of people who think I was born defective! David is an annoying bastard, and I hate his guts! But he's right! What dignity do I have at this point? Everyone thinks I'm a stupid, weakling coward who isn't good for anything but screaming! So yeah, I agree with you all. I'm too fucking incompetent to pull off this murder. I'm a total goddamn idiot baby who can't tell his left from his right if it was written on my hands.
Damn.
No, suspect Eden of murder instead of me. At least you all respect her.
I can't lie, this Ace voice actor is going absolutely crazy. I'm loving this, bro. This is like, this is so good. This is just peak. That's not Ace. I'm sorry. I disagree with Ace. Unfortunately for him, I'm going to choose to put his faith in his intelligence and his ability. Everyone else, I expect better of you. At the very least, I was hoping you would all take even the slightly logical approach to this trial.
Stop talking.
Really, Ace is too stupid to commit murder? What a rash judgment based on nothing but intelligent basis or whatever. Intelligent based biases. Hey, aren't you for de facto intelligent based bias guy? You already said Ace is super dumb like 3 times already. Plus you call me stupid all the time. What? Okay, fine. I'm not above making rash judgments calls on other people's intelligence. I admit it. I love the wit in Charles' dynamic. It's amazing. It's just that whether other people do it, it truly gets on my nerves. So I have an issue now with this line of logic. I'm the only person reasonable enough to make that sort of judgment call. Everyone else who does this so is being biased to the point of idiocy. You're doing it again.
Forget it.
My point stands. All these slight levels at Ace's ability are biases, nothing more. There's no particular reason he shouldn't be able to commit this murder. Do you think he's too stupid to carry out this murder? How do you intend to rigorously prove his innocence with that logic? Will you have Ace sit through an IQ test and then quote a scientific study that states that people below a certain IQ threshold are incapable of planning murders? No such study exists. That only argument could have be measurable proven is the idea that he's too weak to carry out some sort of physical feats, but even that is a complete nonsense. Once again, he is an ultimate whose talent of the athletic variety. It's practical his nature to have an impressive strength. That's what I'm saying. Like, even though there's some people that are really stupid, let's get it real here. You guys are all ultimates in some aspect. So you guys being ultimates in some way proves that you got some type of intellectual skill. Let's be real. It doesn't have to be the best in the world. You ain't Charles. That man is just too goated right now. Teruko Charles, their intelligence are like, bro, they're just so high up there, literally. And everyone else is just like, you know, whatever. But that's my thought process. Still being an ultimate, you have some form of intelligence, literally. Really, you all severely underestimate what being a jockey entails. Do you think that their job is simply to sit on a hearse? If that's the case, then all horse races would be run by horses carrying a 100-pound bag of sands. But he's different. Ace is a different breed. Charles is right. It's really no simple task to control a horse going over 40 miles per hour on a regular basis. It requires physical strength and endurance. Intensive training 6 days a week is standard, and the physical tests that jockeys have to go through are grueling, to say the least. I am sure that even if Ace doesn't give off the impression, he is someone who's worked very hard. Exactly. Because of that, I can confidently say that Ace will probably be able to outperform most people in here in quite a few physical benchmarks. Maybe not in every physical feat like arm wrestling, but the argument that he's weak doesn't make any sense at all.
Disappointing.
It's only because people are uneducated that they think jockeys could possibly be easy. The what now? The Krenning-Doger effect? Duger effect? Not what it's called. In any case, there's a significantly lengthy enough digression from me. I have to debunk your claims. Ace is Ari's killer. Do not refute me again on this matter, unless you enjoy being incorrect.
What's your problem?
I got your point several minutes ago, okay? You didn't have to drag that out for so long just to say that I'm wrong. Oh, man.
I'm done here.
Then simply do not be wrong in the future. Facts. If, like Charles said, biases should be disregarded in this trial, then all we have left is the evidence. And no matter how I look at it, all the evidence points to Ace. This tape, the resemblance to Nico's murder, Ari's strangulation. The strangulation thing is such bullshit. As if I'm the only person strong enough to choke Ari out. Why not single out Levi since he's so strong and reliable? The reason why we're not single... Okay, look, Ace, you can't be that dumb, bro. There's moments that you are really stupid. The only reason why we're not leveling out Levi or anybody else is because we've literally narrowed it down to 2 suspects. Everyone else is pinpointed but you and Eden. Eden is not strong enough to do that shit to Ari. Let's be real here. If both of them got into a fight, Ari is choke slamming Eden without a shadow of a doubt. But you, nah. There's your difference in strength between you and Eden is so different. Sorry about that. Let's get you out of here, bro. Or maybe hell, I don't know. Ask if anyone knows how strong the rest of you jackasses are. But assuming that I'm the only person here strong enough to murder Ari because I'm a jockey is idiotic. No, it isn't. Don't forget that we narrowed down the killer to just between you and Eden. Thank you, Levi. Thank you. There's an extraordinary difference in strength between you and the professional athlete and Eden, a difference far too large to be overlooked. We're not saying that only you out of everyone could have done it because you're a jockey. We're simply saying between you and Eden, you're much more likely to have done it, which makes the most amount of sense. To me, at least. As I expect everyone to get on my ass, but for you of all people to think I'm the murderer? What happened to ever wanting to make things up, huh? You have been an asshole this entire time. Remember? Why does Levi even bother? Things could have been so different if you had stopped being such a dick this entire chapter 2. Literally, if you had a brain cell to even just forgive the man once and said, my bad, bro. I mean, Levi's doing, but the man has no emotion, so I get it. But still, you literally could have done anything. And all you did, you wanted problems, not peace. Besides, between you and me, we both know who's really a murderer.
Ace.
Shut up!
Just shut up already. It's all bullshit. Everything you're saying is bullshit. Okay.
There's no way I could have done any of the shit you're suggesting! Being a
What does the laundry ball have anything to do into this play? I'm actually interested because I have no idea.
jockey doesn't make me some kind of god!
He's sorta right. If we assume Ace is RA's murderer, it explains a lot of things. But it doesn't explain everything.
Let's think about how he would have done the murder again, especially in the context of comparing it to Nico's murder.
There's a big difference between the two, though. Nico hung their wire off of the ceiling of the gym by standing on a stepladder. But the playground ceiling is much higher.
How the hell would I have gotten the rope up there? You're insane if you think I could have climbed up there too!
No, that's wrong.
What could you have used the laundry ball for? That's interesting. You're right. You're right in stating that the playground ceiling is too high to climb
Even
up.
so.
But you could have thrown it over the Raptors by tying one end of the rope to a weight. Oh, wait, what weight? The laundry, this. What is that? Is that my clothes and Taruko's? Mono TV must have left it lying around the dress-up room.
It seems
If you heavily starch it with laundry starch, then tie it up with a rope, it makes a suitable weight. It's light and easy to toss around. Ah. What? So I just chunk it up there? Are you stupid? How could I have been able to throw that high? And don't repeat the same stupid argument you've been spouting all this time, saying that I could have done it because I'm a jockey. Nothing about a jockey's skill set would suggest I would have a good throwing arm. In fact, I don't. I'll go ahead and admit that I'm not capable of doing that. I can't even throw a baseball to save my own life. But there are other evidence to suggest you did throw it up there. Oh, there is? Some of the ceiling lights were broken, probably from your failed attempts. I get it. Oh, I get it. So he tried this shit multitude of times, and that's why the lights are broken. So basically, he probably failed so many times, but he kept throwing the shit up there until it worked. What do you have to say to that, Ace? Brother, you're getting cooked. How are you gonna defend yourself?
Bullshit. It's all bullshit.
No, it isn't.
It's not.
Complete bullshit. I mean, are you jackasses out of your mind?
He's not gonna give up, huh?
Do you even hear the diarrhea stream of shit coming out of your mouths? I mean, I could have performed this murder because I'm a jockey? Are you fucking stupid? Just because I'm somewhat athletic, it means no one else could have committed the murder? Did you try washing your vegetables before you eat them? Or did you all get a parasitic infection of brainworms over the past few days?
Ace!
I don't want to hear anything from you most of all, Eden. It's because of your whiny little crying spell that Terrico decided to come after me. All because she pities you. Eden, Nico, and Terrico are all just a suspect. So why am I being attacked? You're all always assuming the worst of me. How is that fair? Especially after I nearly got murdered myself. Now Nico is going to get off scot-free and I'm going to be punished? You're corrupt! All of you!
That's enough! Stop yelling! You're not helping your case!
Why? Why do I have to shut my trap, but everyone else can say whatever the hell they want? Am I not allowed to speak for myself? What kind of bullshit rape trial are you all running here? You don't have any real evidence to pinpoint me! Shut the fuck up! If I survive this trial, I will actually kill all you bastards for real!
Wait a minute.
I didn't fucking kill her.
Wait, hold on. That is hard. That is hard. This is a amazing artwork. Wait, we getting straight to the argumentative. Whoa, bruh. This is hard though.
I didn't fucking kill her.
Nope. We getting on that ass right now.
You're so full of shit. Is there something wrong with your brain? You bastard! I'm going to kill you! Why don't you try accusing someone else? You're so full of shit!
This is so good.
You've always had it out for me! Is there something wrong with your brain? I'm going to kill you!
What's the final blow?
How could I have thrown the rope that high?
Using a slingshot.
No
Get him gone.
Get
him gone.
Like that.
Get him gone. Using a slingshot.
It ends here.
And I'm remembering now what that slingshot was. Remember when, I don't even need to continue on to know this. Remember when I thought that was going to be something stupid that he did. Levi wanted that armband shit or whatever and was going to use it to help with like healing himself up or some shit like that. This man stole that shit and ran off. He was using that shit for this actual plan. Boy, he's been thinking about this for a long time. Oh my God. That's crazy.
Listen to me.
You said that no one could have thrown the rope over the ceiling rafters. Or there's no way you could have thrown the rope over it. And perhaps that's true. The ceiling of this playground is so high that it would be quite difficult for anyone to throw that weight over the rafters. But if a feat of strength is too difficult for you, then it'll be downright impossible for Eden, our only other suspect. And there's one other way you could have gotten the rope up there, a method that only you could use. You and only you could have made a slingshot to launch the weight. Specifically, you made this slingshot, the fitness thing. See, I am so ahead of the game. Oh my God, bro. I feel like this trial, I had a lot of mistakes, but as soon as they talked about that carousel, and then that last thing, I can't believe that's how that shit was used. That was actually amazing. Honestly, man, this has been one of the greatest trials ever. Exactly. Huh? What's that?
I see.
There's a fitness spectrum. Certainly, you could wrap it around the bars in the playground to create a makeshift slingshot. Then you could have easily launched the weight. Damn. Fuck. Yup. A fitness stretch band? That's the kind of thing would be found at the gym, correct? Why would that point to him specifically? Because he stole it. I never seen any such thing at the gym. Normally, this piece of evidence wouldn't incriminate anyone in particular. However, what is this, a big rubber band? You really have never been in a gym before, have you? Oh, something like this is useful for physical therapy. Since I injured my shoulder, it might be helpful to me. And he stole that shit. It's crazy how he stole this, knowing that he stole it just for the plan. He was already, since episode 2, he's already been thinking about doing something devious to someone. He literally said, I'm not trying to stay here. Basically, from the start of chapter, not even that chapter, I say chapter 2, but since a chapter 2, episode 2, probably episode 1, he's been ready to do something to someone. What's this? You need this? I don't necessarily need it, but too fucking bad. Mine now, I'm keeping it. Choke on your own spit and die, asshole.
You're wrong.
Ace took it from the very start for the simple petty reason that he was trying to spite Levi. Ace is the only person who had that stretch band, so he's the only person who could have done it. You're cooked, bro. Isn't that right? I can back him up as well as I was there. Ace very clearly took it for himself.
Bullshit!
Piss off. You're lying to verify Taruko's made up story. No, I would not lie about this.
Ace.
Did you really only take that stretch band back then to anger me?
Why don't we
In other
discuss
words,
this?
based on all the evidence we've come so far, you're the only one who could have killed Ari. You're the only one of the few people who could have rendered Ari unconscious. You're one of the 2 people who could have taken the tape from the gym, a murder, for the murder the next day, and you're the only person who could have used the stretch band. It all falls on you, bro. That certainly narrows it down to you. Oh my God. No. I refuse to believe it.
Son of a bitch.
Believe it? You're acting suspicious as hell. As all hell anyway. Are we going to vote now? If everyone's convicted, that means everyone's convinced, that means you vote. Shut your damn mouth, as if I'd listen to anything you say. If I used water jugs to weigh down Ari, where would I have stored them, huh? You still haven't answered that. Until you can explain that, I'm not convinced. There's still so many damn holes in your theory. I won't listen.
Shut up, Ace! Do you even understand what this class trial is? Tell me, how do we decide who's the murderer?
What?
We determine who lives and who dies by a majority vote. In other words, the opinion of everyone who isn't you. Who cares where you stored the water jugs?
Oh my God.
There's so many places where you could have easily stored something that innocuous. All the other evidence points to you anyway, and everyone here is convinced of your guilt.
You know I love this shit so much. It's one of these games or one of these trials where, like, you know how they're like, well, what happened with this? What about this scenario? Who gives a fuck what you did? We got multitude of other evidence that convicts you. So I don't give a damn two rat's ass if this thing was up your ass or wherever under your bed. Who cares? You are the only person that could have done this. I could care less. Your ass is going 6 feet under and we're doing this shit today.
The point of the trial is to determine who the killer is, not to determine every single little detail of what happened.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter that you're not convinced. It's not going to help you nor change your fate.
Facts.
No matter how you feel or what you think,
This is so good.
nothing will change.
Rent was due. Rent was due with this trial, bro. Oh my God, I'm gonna keep saying that every time. I literally can't, bro. I really now truly understand why this series takes a long time. The amount of level of detail that comes into making these episodes, these trials, all in a fan service way and keep everything together all by yourself as a solo dev with probably a little bit of help of the voice actors to get the lines. Bro, this is insanity. And it's crazy. I'm now so locked in. My ass might be 40 years old by the time this entire fan series is done. You best believe I'll be here. Best believe I'm going to do whatever it takes to witness this peak. I got to live as long as I can to make sure I finish this peak. This peak has to be, I hope, hopefully. But man, like, you know, this, you got to give it time. This is what I mean by I said, when you give someone time to do something, it comes and it delivers. You're done, bro.
The only thing that will save you is if everyone here believes that you're innocent. You think that your whining and screaming is going to change our minds?
Facts!
That if you call us all stupid and wrong, we're going to magically decide not to vote for you out of the goodwill of our hearts?
Exactly. Get his ass gone.
If anything, you acting like this only makes you more suspicious. I've been fighting this entire trial to find the truth using real evidence. And when I make mistakes, I own up to them. What have you contributed?
Jack shit, nothing.
Show me some concrete proof of your innocence. Otherwise, shut up and stop wasting everyone's time.
Damn.
Are you silent now? What happened to all those things you were shouting earlier? Don't you have anything to say for yourself?
This is so good.
Any evidence? Any deductions to show that you're innocent? Come on, Ace! Don't you want to live? Defend yourself!
Boy, she needs some air after that. But she got on Ace's ass immensely. It was swiftly. Boy, she said everything I was thinking, even more than what I was thinking. You're done, bro.
God damn it. I'm such a piece of shit.
Ace?
It's over.
Yeah, you're right. I'm screwed. There's no way I'm making it out of this trial alive. I just wanted to stall for time. I'm scared of dying. I really am.
Then I give up. Now that I know I'm dead, there's no point in fighting. I don't even want to yell anymore. I'm fucking tired.
I killed R.A. That's exactly right.
Best believe I can't wait to see your execution. Usually I'm like, oh man, like you get excited for that stuff. Usually you like want to see. No, boy, this might be the first time. Usually I feel sick into my stomach when I see most of the trials and most of the executions. But for this one, what you did to my homegirl, best believe you about to get it tenfold, and I'm gonna be smiling the entire time. Honestly, what you did to her after what she went through, clawing her way to give us some living type of hope, and you trampled over that shit by killing her. I'm done with you, bro. Get your ass gone. I'm sick. Get him gone. I'm tired. Shit, it sounds really bad when I say it out loud.
How could you
Why?
do
Why
that?
did you kill her? Why did you do such a horrible thing? Did you kill Ari because of the mono TV motive? Because you wanted to keep your secret hidden? Hell no, I don't give a fuck about the damn about the motives or my dumb little secret, you idiot fuckwad. Who do you think I am? You? That wasn't why I killed her.
I was scared of dying. That's all.
What do you mean? I'm definitely going to die in this killing game if I don't escape. Everyone hates you, right? Because I'm a volatile asshole who can't help but pick a fight and make people mad at me. Veronica is right. If I push to kill, everyone would feel the least guilt if they killed me. They might even have some sort of grudge. I wouldn't be surprised. And you know what I find that's so funny? He was so scared of this killing game that you resorted to killing somebody else? Am I tripping? I get it. In a situation like this, you never know when your next day is your final day. That I get. Especially after what happened to Nico, after what Nico did to Ace, that even solidified himself on, yeah, I'm making sure I'm going to do something. But my goodness, congrats. Now you going to die a worse fucking way because you did this shit. Did you ever, like in my mind, I'm thinking to myself, did you ever think about the thought that you're going to do this and then the chance that you're actually going to die by mono TV? Way worse. In actuality, maybe dying by someone in the game might actually be better than whatever mono TV execution he about to cook up. I'm just saying. When Nico tried to kill me, that just confirmed, okay, yeah, exactly. That's a part of me that's a little pissed about. Nico didn't succeed back then because that would have saved me the trouble of having to go through this stupid ass farce. Although, I'd be real fucking pissed if they did successfully killed me. I'm kind of pissed at Nico for trying to kill me either way. Man.
But still, if I didn't kill someone and escape, then I was going to die. I'm fucking terrified of dying. I can't sleep at night because I keep thinking about how I'm going to die young in this goddamn killing game. I didn't want to die.
You think Ari wanted to die? You think Ari wanted to die? No. He's hidden the soul, I can't lie, but he's not gonna sway my heart, bro. He's not gonna sway my heart.
I want to live just like everyone else.
Did Ari get that? I'm gonna stop. I'm just gonna finish. I'm gonna finish. Live and escape this killing game and go back to my shitty life where I can't do anything on my own because I can't control myself. Back to that life where I can't do anything but a sport that I hate because I suck shit at everything else. I was forced into that fate to kill someone because I'm scared. It was either that or I would be killed first. There was no other options for me because I'm a coward who can't fight my own fate. But that's so selfish. Even if you felt that way, you still killed Ari and you were willing to let the rest of us die all for your own sake. Don't you feel bad? You're so goddamn funny. Holy shit. Quit your job as a clockmaker and become a stand-up fucking comedian. Damn. Do you think I give a crap about you all? Why would that matter to me? No one gives a crap about me either. None of you can respect me enough to think I'm capable of killing Ari. In fact, that made me feel way less guilty about killing. Fuck that. Fuck him, bro. Nah, dead ass. Fuck you, bro. I'm so serious. Nah. Great character, by the way. Don't get it twisted. Just How I feel right now, things will change possibly a little bit later, but as of right now, fuck you right now, bro.
So what?
Get over
yourself.
Thank you.
Yeah, it sounds like your life sucks. Maybe you do have a right to feel that way. I admit, hearing you talk, all I can think is, I'm glad I'm not you.
Agreed.
Maybe I was too harsh on you. Me and everyone else here. I don't think a single one of us stopped to think where the breaking point is. But murder is unacceptable, no matter what.
Jay's, oh my God, Jay is so goated, bro. Jay, you deserve the world, Jay. I promise you, you deserve the world. You deserve the world, bro.
Your problems might be awful, and they might be the worst in the world, but they're still not so bad that killing 13 people is acceptable.
Facts.
You can't be forgiven as a murderer just because your life sucks.
Thank you. Yep.
I know that. I'm the one who murdered Ari, so of course I know that. Ari, she was a piece of shit too. Just like me.
But she wanted to fucking change. And you robbed that shit away from her.
Even if she said all that nice bullshit to Eden, there was no guarantee she was really going to change and become a good person. Maybe if she lived, then by tomorrow, she'd be right back to her annoying bitchy self. But at least she was trying.
Literally. And I can't even change one thing about myself. Not my shitty job, nor my shitty personality, nor my shitty life. And there's so many chances you could have changed that shit too, but you just didn't. You didn't allow anyone in. I think about this every time. Like, let's say something did happen. You finally changed yourself, Ace, and then you died in the process off of somebody else's trust. I mean, at least you going out, okay, it's still bad. But like in my thought process, right? Like I'm thinking if I was here, I don't even want to think about what Mono TV is going to do to me. I can't even imagine what to think if Mono TV is going to do to me. Don't even put a question, especially if I was here and I saw Min's execution, that would have inferred fear on me so bad that best believe I can't do nothing, bro. I'm sorry. And the only way I would have been gone like that is if it was self-defense. So you actually deliberately doing something, man.
I really am a piece of shit, huh?
You are, indeed. Oh my, how tragic. That's... how cruel. It's cruel.
Fuck you!
Damn it. If all you have nothing to say, then just vote already. Put me out of my goddamn misery already, you bastards.
Voting time!
Are we all ready to vote? I am. Before we do that, allow me to go over the case one more time to confirm we all understand this murder. Why? Why do I have to... y'all have to remind me of the fucked up shit I did. I already feel like crap. I don't want to think about what I've done. Not now, not ever. Sorry, but it has to be done. Confront the mistakes you've made, then accept death. That's the fate of everyone who chooses to participate in this killing game. Alright, let's go ahead and go through the... Opa.
The culprit, Ace, decided to choose Are as
closing argument
when he overheard Are comforting Eden. He was originally planning to kill Eden. However, when he learned that Are was strongly motivated to prove herself to Eden, he realized he would be able to take advantage of that. He forged a letter from Eden, asking Are to meet her at 7:30 a.m. in the playground, and slipped it under Are's door sometime during the evening. Before official nighttime started, he filled some jugs with water from the relaxation room's pond and stored them somewhere. During that night, he began preparing for his murder. Ace specifically chose a method of murder that resembled the way Nico tried to murder him a few days ago, so he could pin the blame on Nico. He began by setting up a mechanism for drop hanging in the playground. He wrapped high-friction tape around the bars of the carousel to give it more friction.
I'm actually more sad than ever, I can't lie. This is...
He took the stretch band he had and tied it around the bars to create a makeshift slingshot. Then, he tied Are's rope, which he got from the storage, around a starched ball of old clothing and used his slingshot to launch it over one of the ceiling rafters. This took him a few tries, and he broke some of the lights in the process. He then tied one end of the rope to the carousel. Afterwards, he tied the other end of the rope into a noose after securing the water jugs through the rope. He tested this setup multiple times until he figured out the right length of rope to use. With this, his preparations were complete. Aure arrived at the playground at 7:30 a.m. in the morning, expecting Eden. But instead, she was ambushed by Ace, who strangled her until she passed out. He taped her wrists together and put her in the noose. He tied the rope to the carousel again to reduce the length of the free rope. Then, he started to hoist her body up by rotating the carousel.
This is so good, but damn!
Once Aure reached the top, he released it. The rope unwinded quickly until it hit its end, which was shorter than it was before due to the knot that Ace tied. The jerking motion snapped Aure's neck and killed her. However, the water jugs did not hold up and broke, splashing water and fish everywhere. Ace then cut her free and shoved the excess rope under the spinner. He climbed on top of the swing set and tied the other end of the noose there to make it seem like Aure hung herself. He then removed the tape from her wrists, which left red marks.
Can't believe he did. He was able to really do all this.
Broken water jugs into the trash. Finally, he left and went upstairs to meet everyone else in the movie screening room for the motive announcement. That sums up what you've done so far. Isn't that right, Ace Markey, the ultimate jockey?
Man. What a fucking trial. Let's finish this and get to this man's execution. One of the greatest trials of all time. One of the greatest trials of all time in the history books. That makes me even more excited for the future, for chapter 3 and beyond. Oh my goodness.
Seems like you're all in agreement. Are we all ready to vote?
Yep, let's get this man going.
Use your monopads to input who you think the killer is. As this trial comes to a conclusion, get ready to find out what the final verdict is. Will you make the right choice or the wrong one? I can't wait to find out. Let's vote. The result is... Drumroll, please! Congratulations! You got it right! The black end this time around is Ace Marquis, the ultimate jockey.
Wow!
It looks like we all got it right, even though I tried so hard to ruin everything. Good one, everyone. I'm proud of us. David is so funny, bro. I love this new David, I can't lie.
How could you do
that? You really did kill Aure. Why of all people? You really did end up having a second murder and trial after all, huh? To be honest, I really thought no one would repeat what happened after Xander and Min. And yet, we're still doing it again. How ridiculous. You know what's actually crazy too? Now we're at the point now to where I understand the logic of, like, chapter 1 was like a self-defense. Xander had started all that. Chapter 2, Ace was just too scared of like him going, so he did something. The remaining cast, I have zero clue who could do what. I'm serious. Like, there is actually nobody in the remainder of this cast group that I could think of doing anything else besides probably Levi, because he actually, now that we know he's a murderer who could kill anybody, we have no idea who's gonna break. And I guess Nico almost did something too, but still, it's pretty much like after all those attempts, like, what's gonna happen?
What do you have to say for yourself?
He has nothing to say in his defense. He's gone. Nothing. I don't even have any excuses for what I did. I killed her. And if you never forgive me for that, then there's nothing I can say. Sorry, I guess. I sound stupid as hell for saying sorry. As if an apology could change anything. I'm the kind of person you call irredeemable, right? Figures. It's just too cruel. This all could have been prevented, couldn't it? It's just misfortune. That's why Ace killed. That's all. How can you say it's just misfortune? Ari was killed because of an accident. Bad luck or not, Ace had made up his mind to go through with this murder. So we can't possibly blame ourselves for failing to prevent something like that. Of course I know that. Ace was planning to kill Ari, and even before, he was planning to kill me. That's the even worse part. Like, bro, how can you forgive him? I never said I forgave him. It's just that the Ace I met for the first time wasn't a murderer. I can't forgive him. He killed Ari after all. She was innocent, and I killed. Okay, hold on. First off, what does she mean by this? I guess if I'm thinking logically, right? I'm not gonna think too. Every time I see yellow text, I just get worried about some shit because I feel like there's a deeper meaning to it. But the Ace that she met the first time, I'm assuming when we first was starting the game, of course. Honestly, that Ace was a cool homie, bro, in the very start of the game. This chapter 2, bro, just changed his whole mental fortitude. She was innocent, and he killed her for unfair reasons. But those unfair reasons were unfair to him as well.
Right.
So much has happened. It feels like an eternity since this killing game started. Veronica loving this shit every moment. When we first met Ace a week ago, he was the same person, certainly, but he was also different. He was happier and he trusted people more. I mean, that's true, yeah. And he wasn't a murderer back then. Still, between then and now, he changed. He had to. Like adding stones on a plane of glass, one or another until eventually the glass cracks. The only thing anyone can do in this killing game is to shatter. Are you saying that Ace was pressured to kill Ari because of stuff like almost being killed?
You're wrong.
No, Ace was already planning to commit murder even before Nico made that attempt. Exactly, he was already been playing. After all, everything that happened with Eden, Ari, and Arturo had already taken place before Nico even made a move. Exactly. Nico's attempted murder isn't a cause. It's just a symptom of what the killing game has done to all of us. Literally. Whatever. Whatever. I'm glad you are all having so much fun psychoanalyzing me. Did you all get the Veronica virus or what?
Shut up!
You are all wrong, so shut up. I bet you feel pleased with yourself, acting like you understand me. Just shut the fuck up. Do you want to know what the actual reason I did all this, all the things I did? It was way simply that whatever the fuck the super mind games psych shit you guys are proposing. I didn't want to die, that's all.
You pissed me
So
off.
go shove that answer up your asses, motherfucker. Congratulations. You didn't. Hold up. Congratulations. You didn't want to die, but now you're about to die in a worse way in the process. Yeah, this honestly, no redeemable qualities for Ace. I can't lie. I actually like the fortitude of his character, but for him doing what he did to Ari, you gotta go, bro. And just a super, don't you dare get on my case, you piece of shit. Shut up for the rest of your life and kill yourself. Don't think that I forgot about your secret, you damn murderer.
Really now?
What? And you're not a murderer? It's really funny in hindsight how you acted and all betrayed when you found out Levi was a murderer, as if you were unaware that you yourself had killed someone. That's what I'm saying. Even now, you still have it in you to throw stones in your glass house. You're still manipulative, boo. Oh my god.
I knew that I wasn't allowed to call him a murderer. I had no right to act betrayed, because I was the one who betrayed everyone. But still
Why?
But still I don't care what it was! I don't care if it made me a hypocrite! Even if I was completely in the wrong! And even if it made my life worse! I just needed a reason to stay mad at you!
Damn.
Any reason at all, god damn it!
But why though? That's what I'm trying to understand. Why though? Like, what do you want? Like, why do you want drama? What is your reason to being mad at the world, bro? This is a real life saying I'm about to say right now. No one be like Ace, bro. So much more to the world than just being angry all the time. You got to find peace in some capacity. I know he's in a terrible shit show situation, but you gotta find some peace or you're always going to be in fear. I just saying.
Why do you have to force yourself to be angry at me?
This is what I'm saying.
You just said you know that you're in the wrong, so why do you still do it?
Exactly.
I don't understand. I can't understand you. No matter how hard I try.
God, stay that way! I hope you never understand me! Even after I'm buried 1 billion miles deep in the ground and you're weeping in my grave, you piece of shit!
See, he's even, no, get him gone. I'm done now. Now I'm really done. Enough with that. You don't have a lot of time left. Get him gone. Get him gone. I'm done. No shit. I'm very aware of that. Of course I know I'm going to die, so don't rub it in. I need you to do a favor for me right now. It just might save your life. What? The only reason for this killing game was to keep going on is because we're all forced to follow Mono TV's rules. After all, if we break them, we risk being punished and none of us want to risk our lives. But you're about to die via execution. You have nothing to lose, right? What are you saying? I thought about it long and hard about how to end the killing game and ended up waiting for another murder to happen so I could ask this of the Blacken. Someone who already is going to die should have no need to fear any more punishment for breaking the rules. You understand what I'm asking you to do, right, Ace?
Kill Mono TV for me.
Yay!
Wait, what? Hey, wait a second. Huh? What do you say? Oh.
I can't do it.
Why? Why?
Why? The most likely option that will come out of this is that you'll fail and be punished. But you're going to die of execution anyway.
Yes, do it.
If there's a small chance, any chance at all, that doing this will end the killing game and allow us all to live, you included, why aren't you taking it?
Exactly.
Why? Why can't you do it?
You tell me to do something crazy like it's nothing, but it's terrifying. I'm scared. I don't want to die. I can't do that.
If you can't do that, then tell me, why did RA have to die?
Exactly. Exactly.
It's because unlike RA, you couldn't make amends with the people you made enemies out of. You were too scared to confront the people you hurt, say you're sorry, and promise to be a better person. So instead, you took out your own personal problems on other people by murdering someone who had nothing to do with you!
Thank you! Thank you! That's what I was literally about to say! Oh my god! Thank you! Did I just break my... Oh, I thought I broke my stand. I cannot lie. I thought I legit broke my... I pulled that thing up. I thought my stand got broken. Okay, thank goodness. But yes, that's literally about what I had to say. Like, you could have done anything. Took his own problems out on someone else. Ari, no less. Damn it. The least you can do for me, because I can't stand your ass right now anyway, Ace. The least you can do for me is fuck this Mono TV damn TV up. Give me some hope. Should I be fine if this is the last episode ever if you get Mono TV gone? Just get him gone. If at least you're gonna do something, at least do me that justice. I'm pissed off at you for what you did, so at least do me that justice.
Ari died? Because you're a coward, Ace!
Man! Give me the courage.
I know that I'm a coward. But that doesn't mean you have to keep saying it!
Yes!
Shit.
Holy shit! Oh my god, he broke that TV easily. Did that work? It's not responding. Hold on. No way.
No way.
You really did it? Holy shit, wait. Is there hope? Finally, it's over. A failed error has been detected. Restarting system immediately. No, fight him now. Break that shit. Huh? No. Ace, run to it now. Temporary error in running. The install. This is my TV driver. Now loading the default XF True personality. Full restart as scheduled in 1 hour. System will load in 3, 2, 1.
Greetings, everyone. My name is Mono TV.
What's going on? What the?
The killing game procedure will proceed as planned.
No way. I don't get what's going on. What?
Your efforts to end the killing game are admirable. However, you seem to have a fundamental misunderstanding of how the killing game works. Even if this body is destroyed, I can continue to operate this killing game from this building's electronic systems. Perhaps you've mistakenly conflated me with a human and thought that I have a soul that is intrinsically connected to my body. But I am not a human. To destroy me is nothing more than a wasted effort on your part. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
Of course, it wouldn't be that easy. Sorry, Ace. Because you have broken one of the rules, punishment is in order.
Shit!
However,
I understand full well that Ace already has execution waiting for him. Huh? You've reasoned that somebody already marked for execution should be able to break the rules with impunity as they would have nothing to lose. Is that right? But there's no reason for me to punish Ace a second time. That would fail serve my purpose. Wait, what? Your purpose? Naturally.
to run this killing game until the death of every participant.
Whenever I make a decision, ultimately, I must make the choice that fulfills my purpose. After all, that was why I was created. For the sake of that goal, I've decided to make an exception in this special circumstance. I will pass the punishment for breaking the rules to the one who made that decision. You don't... Teruko?
To conclude, I will now proceed with the execution of Teruko Tawaki.
Huh? Huh? A large gun rose on the floor and aimed at me.
10.
What?
9.
What? What? Huh?
Jericho, run!
8.
Why are you just standing there? You've seen what Mono TV is capable of. That thing will surely kill you.
Where am I running to though?
7.
I'm dead.
Charles, stop talking and cover your eyes.
Teruko, hide somewhere!
No.
6.
What are you doing? Why are you just standing there?
What's the point? I should have known this would happen.
5.
Even if I shield myself behind others, even if I search for an escape, it always comes down to this. I have to face the consequences of my actions. There's no escaping that.
4.
What are you talking about? You're going to be killed!
Killed?
What?
I doubt it.
What?
As if something so kind could happen to me.
3.
What do you mean?
I won't die. Even if Mono TV puts 100 bullets in my body.
What do you mean?
I'll only be badly injured. Possibly lose a body part. Maybe I'll even end up in a coma for months.
2.
But I won't die. I never will.
What is...
There's nothing I can do but accept my fate. It's what I deserve, after all.
1.
Jericho, run, please!
Don't worry, everyone. I'll show you all what it means to be the ultimate lucky student.
What do you
0.
mean? What do you mean? I was perfectly willing to get shot. I thought I didn't care about what happens to other people, especially not about what happened to me. I thought if I lived alone and died alone, nothing would stain my consciousness, even if that was a selfish way to live. But even so. Are you serious? What? All of a sudden Levi, what? What? My apologies, everyone. That was not my intended target. Levi, holy... Oh my god, he's going... Oh crap. The smell of blood's really strong. Even though I told him not to look, he's still... Oh, please stop it. Don't worry. I shut off the guns as soon as I detected that Levi was injured. His injuries are not fatal. Those warning shots will suffice as punishment to you all for breaking the rules. In any case, there's no need to continue. Not fatal? Is he alive? Brother, what? He's barely breathing. He's not going to be alive for much longer. If Levi dies because of this, I'm sure I'll miss him, but this is quite a way to go. I can't say I wasn't entertained. Psychopath. She's a psychopath. He could live, theoretically, but only if he gets immediate medical treatment. Everyone, we have to take him to the infirmary now. It's locked. It's GG's. Yep, GG's. He's gone. The elevator won't open. He's done. Is that a new spark? Yo, wait, it's like, holy fuck, what the hell is going on?
Please.
Mono TV, please open the elevator. We need to help Levi. I'm afraid I can't do that yet. Why? Everyone may only leave the trial grounds once the trial has fully concluded. That includes the execution on the Blacken. Until the Blacken is executed, you cannot leave.
What the hell?
There's no way Levi will survive.
You said he'll survive if he gets immediate medical treatment!
But we're trapped in this trial room!
Arturo, you have to save him! Fuck, damn it! If I get executed, then you all can leave and take him to the infirmary, right?
Correct.
So... Oh, fucking hell, I don't want to die! Execute me right now! You hear me, Mono TV? Because Levi is going to fucking die, and I'm going to have a third goddamn death on my hands!
Even then, there's no guarantee that you'll live!
Shut up! What the hell are you talking about? Aren't you a surgeon? Can't you fix him?
I'm not that kind of surgeon! I've told you over and over! I have no experience with saving lives! Something like this? There's no way I can do it!
Shut up! Shut up, Arturo! You can save his life! Shut the fuck up! Stop saying you can't do it because you can! Don't you understand? I'm going to die right now, and you're going to live! So decide whether you want to at least try to put in some fucking effort for once, or keep making excuses for yourself like a sniveling coward for the rest of your life. I don't even get to make that decision anymore! Stop complaining, you whiny little shit!
This is a fucking sinner!
Fucking balls and
oh my god!
Goddamn life, asshole!
Oh my!
Because you can!
Wait, Aces! Oh shit! He's conflicting me! He's conflicting me!
Just do it! Get it over with quickly. Please.
Understood. Commencing Ace Marquis' execution at once.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
I'm gonna fucking die. I knew this was going to happen all along. I had no chance of surviving this killing game. Even so... I'm so scared. I'm so scared of dying.
This is tough.
I don't want to die.
Let the execution begin.
Oh, that's so tough. Oh my god, this is so tough. Boy, he can't choose which one to... He can't decide which one. Oh my god, he actually died from execution. Brother got so in shock. His heart literally stopped, and it's wow. The elevator's open. Everyone, we have to carry Levi to the infirmary. Help us out. Is he really going to live? Stop questioning things and just help. We really gotta go. Come on. Tiriko, come on. Come here. Tiriko, we have to leave. Go on without me. Huh? I left the elevator door closed between us. Silence. Everyone was gone. The trial room was empty. Once again, I was alone. Is something the matter, Tiriko? Everyone else has already left. I yelled at Ace for being a coward. I told him that he suffered because he pushed away everyone, that he would die because he couldn't say sorry to anyone. But how could I blame him for that when I'm no different? I'm a hypocrite. I'm the same as Ace or Ari, and now they're both dead. You should leave these trial grounds as well and return back to your living quarters. Can I stay here for a little bit? Very well, but I'll shut off the main power in this room soon, so you should think about heading back.
Mono TV, you're incredibly cruel.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
You knew exactly what you were doing. Why did you push for Min to be executed so quickly, but stalled for so long to execute Ace?
That is true. Hold on. What happened?
You wanted Min to suffer, knowing that she didn't have the time to say all the things she wanted to say. You wanted Ace to suffer, knowing that the longer he lived, the less chance Levi had to survive. No. More than that, you wanted all of us to suffer.
I see. That is what you mean. My apologies. I have no choice but to be cruel.
Man.
This so-called TV show is more about appearances than you'd think. So I must convince everyone that I'm the villain.
That is my secondary purpose, after ensuring the death of every participant. What an excuse. Even so, you're so cruel, crueler than me, crueler than anyone who tried to commit murder. Perhaps you think that, and perhaps you are right. But I have no choice in that matter. I have no consciousness, no self-immorality, no will at all. I am merely a robot subjected to the law of my code. I have no choice but to perform the actions that my creator dictated that I must. Being a dev, even if I feel pain or guilt, I cannot stop. That is the fate that I have, to make others suffer, and there's no diverging from that fact.
Fate? Can you really say it's fate's fault for everything you've done, and pretend that you hold no blame in the matter? I have always said that my misfortune, my personality, the choices I make, everything was all a product of a bad luck that I can't control. That I grew up in such terrible circumstances, so I was destined to grow up to be a terrible person. That everyone else abandoned me, so it's not my fault that I'm alone. I want to say that it's fate's fault, and that I had no choice in the matter, but even so, everyone, Xander, Min, Ari, Ace, maybe even Levi,
Was it my fault that they died?
I cannot answer that question for you. All the decisions I make were already decided by whatever entity created me. Because I am a robot. You're human, unlike me.
Yup.
You have to decide the answer for yourself.
Man. Whatever it was, the fault of fate or my fault, I already knew the answer. I know what the answer was since a long, long time ago.
I'll be shutting off the power in this room now, but I'll leave the elevator open for you. You should leave soon.
Yeah.
This shit is tough. A pair of Ace's jockey gloves. I just want to say this was some of the best peak fiction writing I've ever seen in my entire life. One of the greatest. That was just one of the best trials of all time. Literally. It goes down in one of the greatest history books for a fan game of trials ever. I am still in disbelief that I got to witness all that. This is about to be the funnest editing I'm about to do in my entire life. And if you made it all the way this far and watched every bit of this, I really do thank you. Because in my heart of hearts, I was dreading that I had to finish this every minute, but every minute delivered. Every single moment delivered. What a way to finish the chapter. I loved it all. Truly loved it all. But now that ends off Danganronpa Despair Time until chapter 3 is released, which will take some time by the dev, I assume, and that is perfectly fine by me. Best believe my happy go ass will be sitting here awaiting for the day when that shit comes out. Best believe I had an absolute blast. So now I'm back to Danganronpa another, and I'm probably gonna add another game into the mix. But all I can say is thank you so much, the Despair Time team. If it's just one solo, bro, thank you for bringing out this absolute masterpiece, and I can't wait. The next time I do anything will be when chapter 3 comes out, but I possibly might end up doing a mini tier list just because, oh my god, I loved all the characters, dog. I really do. And there's so much I have to impact. Sorry Ari had to go. Ace low-key had me in my feels just a little bit with what he did at the end. I mean, oh man, I can't believe it. I don't know what to expect from future chapters going forward. I just feel like so much shit's gonna be happening, and I don't know what to think. But this was absolutely cinema. So I want to say again, like I said, thank you so much for watching this video. I really do appreciate it, and thank you for enjoying this roller coaster with me. It was one of the funnest series I've ever done, and I honestly can't wait for more. But I'll leave it at that. So I'm done for the day. I'm tired. Boy, brother, I'm clocked the fuck out. So, peace.